you go off on another tangent.
About sucking off Kane.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
So I'm fine just sitting here and not doing anything for the whole night, you know. Right. Okay. So let's see. Be probably for the best if we continue at the library where Tillman, you've been told by Walter that he has absolute faith in you, and that he thinks you would be able to investigate this doorway, this side entrance where someone has spilled their own blood here. He thinks you would absolutely be able to figure out who it was who got in and what kind of, method of entry they did while they go and investigate the basement. Knowing that you cannot do this task, you for some reason didn't object forcefully enough, and you've been landed with staring at this door.
I was thinking
no...
of all the ways in which his confidence was misplaced.
Yes.
Such that I didn't know what to say.
Exactly. You were just stammering like, no. I just no. I couldn't. Yeah. Okay. All right then. He walks away. Basically, it's one of those situations. He's like, I've got faith in you. You can do it. And because he's the one that you're supposed to be making the best impression on, you've just been swept up in it. Basically, you've been investigating this for a while. You've actually seen them come out of the basement, head towards the entranceway. You don't really know what they're doing there. You haven't seen them come back. It's been a good while. It's been about 15 minutes. You haven't seen them in a considerable amount of time. So what are you trying to do?
Well,
look busy.
I will try to look like I'm a Tremere who knows what he's doing. So I will take out my occult paraphernalia and see if I can't whip up a on-the-fly ritual-looking thing that I can pretend failed because it was the crime scene was masked too heavily. So I'll whip up a probable-looking investigation ritual.
Okay, so let's see. Usually these things take how much? Usually about
an hour or two, maybe.
Yeah, it's a good amount of time to look busy, basically. So say that after about an hour or so, you're staring at most of your instruments, praying that someone doesn't notice that you're really bullshitting here. And you hear someone walking up behind you. Are you finished? Have you found anything?
Excuse me. I was just getting ready to do the last few steps. It has not been rather fruitful. Good night. Who do I see?
Good night. I'm here to evaluate your performance thus far. Your name. What was your name? The others called you Bob. Is that your name?
That is what most people, I should think, are comfortable with calling me. If you're more comfortable with Theodorich Attila Stuyfen, that would also be fine. Or Herr Stuyfen.
Herr Stuyfen.
Name, Jesus.
I think I'll call you Herr Stuyfen. Formality is important, I suppose.
Tradition is a good thing. Yes.
So my name is Elise. I understand that you're a new Tremere.
Indeed, the Chantry of Vienna thought it best to have a Tremere presence in this town.
You've already spoken to Jonathan, I take it.
I have, yes.
Yes, what did you think of him?
I thought him very accommodating, and he did seem, on first impression, to be a capable man.
No funny ideas of spying or subterfuge, I hope?
Well, if I answered that with yes, that would not be very subterfuginous, if that is a word. So, firstly, no. Secondly, how could you believe me?
Oh, I have ways of making people tell me what it is they really feel. With you, on the other hand, so far you seem to be woefully honest.
I have been told that I am not the most politically, what is it called, um, inclined individual.
So this ritual of yours, what exactly is its purpose?
It is supposed to be a simple identification ritual, which should point to the individual who spilled their blood here.
Sorry about that.
Pardon?
There was someone in the library just sneezed. Ignore it.
I find it rather difficult to get a good hang of the source, though. It feels obscured somehow.
I see. You see, when I saw a previous Tremere doing such rituals, it didn't quite look the same. Can you explain why that is?
Well, the thing is, even though House Tremere has refined its rituals over thousands of years, and we do strive to perform every ritual the same way all the time, there is sometimes a constraint on what materials we have on hand. So I did not have on hand the most appropriate materials, so I had to improvise a little bit, at which I'm not the best, I must say. I like my proper rituals.
All right. Give me an intelligence and expression.
Difficulties?
Difficulty 5. Since it was a
Um,
decent explanation.
That's 5 successes.
Nice. Okay. So she nods her head, seems to loosen a little bit. She says, "Huh? For a moment there, I thought you didn't know what you were doing, but clearly, I guess I'm the one who's honestly not seen enough of your kind to really be able to explain the subtleties of what is it that you're doing again?
Blood tracking.
Ah, I see. So you won't be able to tell me who it was who came through this door.
Unfortunately not, no. I would not even be able to tell you where they are now.
Gangrel was not
It's-
able to tell me anything specific about it either.
It seems we should perhaps pursue other avenues of investigation.
Yes, I shall. In fact, let's do so right away. Your predecessor. Yes. Do you know anything about your predecessor?
I do, in fact, not. I was only informed that this beautiful city did not have a strong or adequate Tremere presence. I was rather hurried away from the chantry, so it might be best if you could enlighten me as to his nature or why he is no longer
You're not even aware of the gender of your predecessor. Okay. Very well. You really have been kept in the dark, haven't you? What did you do?
Do you mean tonight or in general?
No. What did you do to piss off your superiors, little one?
I do not think that happened. I was sent
They,
away on this very important mission, I've been told.
But they didn't tell you anything. They didn't tell you who was here. Didn't tell you anything about how it is we run things here. Because if they had, you would have known the reason why Rosa was our only Tremere was because she requested it.
Oh, now that sounds a little suspicious, I would think.
Yes, in
Maybe I
hindsight,
was
most certainly so.
maybe I was kept in the dark so as to not assume anything and have a fresh perspective, I guess. That would make sense.
Uh, yeah, all right, I'll give you that. So she seems to loosen up a little bit more. Says, "All right. Um, would you If you're not going to find anything here, pack that up. Follow
Yes,
me. We'll have a sit down and we'll continue this conversation in a more forward-facing manner."
I shall. I'm packing up. I'm taking out my sponge and I'm mopping up the chalk and stuff, and I follow her.
Right. So she sits down at one of the smallish tables people tend to read at. There's a little lamp there. Switches it on. Most of the library is kept dark this time of the night. She leans in towards you. She says, "Very well. So I'm not sure what reasons your chantry has for sending you here completely in the dark. No pun intended, of course.
Would
However,
have
I
been a
should
good
have.
time.
Well, I would thank you for the compliment, were I not already so distrustful of Tremere. However, you seem to be a little fallen from grace, if you don't mind my saying so.
If that is your interpretation, I did not have the inkling that things were so, but you maybe you know more than I do about the chantry.
Well, I know that you don't get sent so far away from the Chantry with not so much as some sort of, I don't know, hand holding or being sent alongside someone who knows more about the area you're supposed to be. I don't even know what did they give you a task? Have they told you that they want you to be the right hand of our prince or what?
I was told to assess the situation and see if I could, yes, strengthen the Tremere presence in this wonderful town.
Very well. So before I continue my line of questioning,
Yes.
what is your assessment so far?
I would assess that I have not seen enough of the city to really gauge the situation. I would, however, say that I could be of use to this city now that apparently your former Tremere presence is what missing.
Oh, yes.
What?
We'll get to that in a moment. Yeah.
Right. Also, yes. It is rather fortuitous that when I arrived, it seemed that my particular skill set is could be helpful to um, um, a, a certain books having gone missing. I heard.
Your skill set, and this is
Oh, a
what is your
general
skill
knowledge
set?
of the Onta.
Ah, I see. Um, I won't pretend to understand what that is, but I'm sure someone, maybe Lucius, might know more about that. He is not available just yet. Seems to have flown the coop somewhat. Um, okay. So you see yourself acquiring a position of utility. You want to give to our community. That's what you're saying.
Well, of course, it is. It is part. It is. Any society needs to have all its gears in place. Everything functioning harmoniously. How could I presume to, I don't know, request something to the benefit of the Tremere if I do not first serve?
Well, well, very different altitude. You and Rose are completely opposite sides of the same coin.
I tended to be shut in laboratories for most of my undeath. So I do not know the political game well, but I've read about it.
I see. So you are, for all intents and purposes, a babe let loose into the world for the very first time.
In terms of practical experience, yes, but my theoretical knowledge is comprehensible.
Yes, this does set me at ease somewhat. You see, Rosa was somewhat the opposite. Talented, very intelligent, powerful, even very ambitious. You do not strike me as a man of ambition. Oh, sure, you've got some really good ideas. You seem more like a follower than a leader. But it was,
Most of my time I've spent teaching and researching, really.
this is good. This is very good. Okay. So the next time that you communicate with your chantry, I imagine you'll say something along the lines of, everything seems good. Perhaps bringing in more like yourselves to guide and to use their skills, and potentially to also track down and find that bitch Rosa.
That I can do. I do not see
Yeah,
why I shouldn't. I
it's a
have not
very
come across anything that would indicate any other message up to this point.
so. If, for instance, your prince told you that um, basement over there has some very rare, very important books, historical books, archaeological books, books on subjects that ought to be forbidden, you wouldn't go down there and sneak a peek now, would you?
Well, I would strive to get his permission to do so.
So, yes, I would expect such. When Rosa did much the same thing, I didn't see anything wrong with that. But he firmly told her no. But
I see where this is going. Go on.
yes, very firmly, with no room for interpretation, he told her no. She went to his predecessor, still alive, no longer prince, and
Hmm.
she asked him, and he said that you must obey the rules set by your current prince.
As he should have done.
However, once again, she went back to our prince. She asked yet again. You see why I had an issue with her?
I can understand it. She does seem rather forward and well, I mean, it depends on the way she asked if it was offensive or not.
Oh, it was very offensive. Told him he
And that
didn't
is a no-go. No,
understand.
of course not.
Yes. She told him that he didn't understand the true importance of the books in in our secreted away library. But
Possible, but not
not,
relevant.
not a good foot to be on to tell the prince that he does not understand something when, perhaps he had good reason. Now, there are certain books missing from our library. No doubt certain books are missing from the basement. I will be asking Jonathan if you could be allowed down there because you do not seem to have an ulterior motive. You do not seem to want to take any books, but you might be able to see if anything is missing.
I could attempt to do so, yes.
I will, of course, still wish for you to be looked over by Walter as much of a
Chaperone,
wild
I should
man.
understand, yes.
Well, I was going to say a wild man. As much of a wild man, a party goer, a reckless idiot. He does seem to know his way around. Um, he could be, well, I would not say a good influence.
Is that what he
Perhaps,
is? I had a rather good impression of him.
perhaps you'll be the better influence.
I,
Maybe you'll be the balancing force between those two. We've got. So I. It is really hard for me to speak. I am still furious because Rosa has been in that basement. We have evidence of this. Do you have any idea why a Tremere would flout the rules of the local powers and then suddenly take flight and disappear?
She did seem like, from your telling, that she was a very domineering and power-hungry person. So it would seem that if she could not, within the system, gain personal power, that she wanted to step outside it and thought the books were her best chance. So I'm guessing that those books might have been, might contain information that could prove powerful in her hands, or that at least she thinks that they could. I would not know what that could be, though. I have not
Hmm.
I do not even know the titles of these books, so.
You've answered one of my questions already that I was about to pose to you. Now, say that she had taken something, betrayed the people here, maybe not harmed anyone, at least not to our knowledge yet. Would she then return to your chantry, to the pyramid?
That would entirely depend if it was on behalf of the Chantry that she stole the books, which I highly doubt. I mean, she did seem to operate alone, which is highly uncommon. She should at least have had 1 or 2 apprentices. It is not common for a single Tremere to be anywhere.
Very well. I have one task for you then. Just take it as your first favor to me.
Yes.
As early as is convenient to you, try to get in contact with your superiors. Ask them if they know anything about her whereabouts, if she is returning there. If yes, then a simple yes will suffice to me, and I will not chase it up any further. If no, then I would like for you to assist me in picking up her trail.
I shall endeavor to do so. This is a worthy course, I think.
Very good. So you have no more ideas on how to find any information, I take it, from that little ritual of yours earlier?
No, I do not think so. No, whoever spilled that blood was at least protected in a way that I cannot reach.
That's troublesome. Um, I'll have to speak with Jonathan about that. We might have ways of determining whom that blood comes from.
That would be wonderful.
I don't believe it was Rosa's blood, because Rosa would not have been so foolish. Do you have any questions for me before I let you go?
I am. Do you have a list of at least the names of the books that went missing, or do we not know?
Yes. The ones that we had in the library that disappeared. In one moment, she gets up and she goes to possibly back to the security booth, because it's where she had most of her notes. And she comes back with a small notepad. It's like leather bound, very pretty looking, very expensive. And she looks into it and she says, yes, let's have a look. The book that our prince currently has is, let's see, Where the Stones Lie. That one I made a note of. And it looks like the 2 that went missing from the library, one was called Resting Beneath, and the other one was, what's that? Of Enoch's Treasures.
Oh my goodness!
Yes, I'm not really sure if this is a series of books. None of these seem to have anything really in common.
Well, maybe their authors share a, I don't know, background. I shall investigate.
Oh, well, they're all by the same author.
Oh.
We haven't had a chance to read those 2 books, though, so we do not know if they contain anything unique. I read through the one that Jonathan was instructed to read. It did not seem to have anything important in it. Perhaps there's more to this Malkavian insight, as it were, that is just perhaps allows them to see what we cannot. Personally, I
In
think
conjunction with that Malkavian, we might find something.
I do hope so, because then perhaps Jonathan will stop sending me here. I mean,
I am sure you have better things to do.
I'm not going to say no, of course, but Jonathan could be a very fierce man. It's very attractive. It's somewhat of a rush.
Striking presence, yes.
Yes. I mean, Walter's okay as well, but he's a different kind of man.
Is he?
Has he not tried to come on strong yet?
I wouldn't know. I did not notice.
You got to catch him to sleep tonight.
He probably has.
He was very courteous, though.
You are very, very sweet. We will speak more of this later. Oh, do you have a place to stay yet?
Oh, Walter suggested I share his abode for the time until I find a haven of my own. if you have suggestions or if you do know where I might. Actually, I think I should look into this myself, right?
If you would prefer to look into it yourself, then yes, do so. I would suggest not to take any residences too close to Elysium, and possibly not in the area of the North Quarter. But also, you have a look around. Leave it with me. Also, I'll speak with Jonathan about it. But for
Any other
now,
any
if
other
you want to stay
domains
with Walter.
I should avoid?
Anywhere you should avoid. Naturally, anywhere too far outside the city, the rural areas, Peak District and the likes, avoid. Although I do know that some of our members do reside in those areas, but I do not think that it would be to your tastes.
I do believe I'm more of a city person nowadays.
Well, there are apartments in the inner cities, south side of Manchester, Salford, if you wanted to be further out. Do not go too far. But yeah, the world's your oyster.
Much obliged, then. I shall be looking for a solid basement, I guess.
Very good, Herrstoffen. Or Herrstoffen, however you want to say that.
It actually is Stuifen. That is a mountain.
Stuifen.
Stuifen. Actually, Mount Hohenstaufen is just next to the Stuifen for which I'm named. So it's reasonable that you would confuse the two.
Ah, very good. Never visited Germany, is it?
Yes.
Yes, I've never visited. Maybe I'll take a trip down there. I believe that is all I have for you for now.
Then thank you very much for your time.
This has been pleasantly surprising.
Oh, I'm rather consistent. I hope this
Goodness,
shall not
no.
change.
I would rather you not surprise me every time. Anyway, I do not recall where Walter was headed, but you know where he resides, yes?
He has told me. I'm not sure I know how to get there. I will be. I'll find my way.
Very well. I'm very busy. I will begin my search anew. I bid you farewell.
Toodaloo, then.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo, then.
Did you get that from me?
Oh, I have read up on modern turns of phrase of the English language. I prepared on the flight.
Oh, that's swell.
Yes, Daddy would be proud.
Yes, oh golly. I bet he would. Okay, so leaving the library, feeling a little less mortified by the idea of failure, and having spoken with Elise, whom I believe you still don't really know who she is, because she never really introduced herself as the
I know.
Venture
I
Virgin,
wanted to ask, but I thought I shouldn't because I was I was supposed to already know.
Yeah.
She has that atmosphere,
Yeah, I think someone made similar mistake of not knowing who she was in the past.
Yes.
Well, I got a powerful vibe, so let it go. Ask Walter later.
Yeah, you don't know what she really was. All you know is you don't want to be on her bad side. So you're like,
Exactly.
let's just pretend that I know who she is. Okay, so you head outside, and so what's the first thing you want to do?
Well, because I am currently not really. My chaperone is gone, my lovely daddy, so I shall perhaps look for a midnight snack and then head to his flat.
Okay. So you have midnight snack. So what's your method of locating and then capturing your snack?
Well, I'm I think I'll be looking for, I don't know, lonely smokers, asking them for a light, if there are any. I'll just be walking, in the general direction of Walter's apartment and keep my eyes out. If I can see any lonely people, then I might ask for a light.
Okay. So let's see. So if you're headed in that general direction, there's a few areas that wouldn't be too crowded, but what might have a few people. So we could say, yeah. Let's go with charisma and no, that would be a terrible roll. Charisma and subterfuge.
Difficulty?
Given the area that it's not too highly
Also-
controlled, be 6.
Also, I would pretend that the wind is rather strong, so maybe we could go into a narrow alleyway where we can actually get the cigarette lit better.
Yes. So yeah, give it a difficulty. We'll just say it's difficulty 6.
Fine. That is a success.
Nice. So you do find someone who's just hanging out outside like a chippy. He's waiting for his fish and chips to be done, and you approach. You mime the got a light. So do you have your own smokes, or are you trying to convince him to give you a cigarette?
I have smokes for that purpose.
Okay, so you've got your smoke and everything, and you're miming the lighter. So he's fine with handing you his lighter. He holds it out. You take it. There is a little side entrance for where they would bring in, like a
Like a
supplies
basement door
round
or
back.
something.
Yeah, something where they bring in supplies round back rather than going in through the front. So you try lighting it. It is a bit windy, so you take a few steps into the alleyway, just out of sight. And he doesn't want to lose sight of you with his lighter. Doesn't want to lose his lighter. He peeks around as well. So now you've got him with you in the alleyway,
Yeah,
and it's very easy for you.
So I come close with my cigarette and then, drop that and partake of my actual snack.
Right. So how many points do you take?
Oh, I'll go with 4.
Okay, 4. So 4 points. That takes you a few minutes. Well, not a few minutes, a few moments. Sorry, because you're not like sucking on him really fucking hard, but shut up, dude.
Just letting the normal arterial blood flow spurt into my mouth, right?
Yeah.
Sounds hot.
Let's have a look. He should basically just be out of it, really. Let's have a look.
I'm guessing that bloke has a lot of stamina, right?
Yeah, he's fairly okay. So he gets woozy and he has to have a bit of a sit down.
Right.
But he's not out cold. So he looks like he would be maybe okay if you left him on his own.
Yeah, I'll sit him down and I go around the corner and I just walk away,
You just left him with an open bite wound, yeah.
I'm sorry. I lick his wounds clean. I'm so sorry. I lick his wounds closed.
Okay, so you walk back to the alleyway, remembering that you forgot to lick his wound closed.
Yes. Usually my blood came willingly to me, so now I'm a little out of practice. Yes, I walk back.
See, very good. Maybe I shouldn't have reminded you.
Yeah, I wanted to
would've
say
been-
it the whole time, and then I fucking
That
forgot.
would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
This is the common sense merit I just gave him, isn't it? So yeah, okay. So
Here's another dead person.
fucking masquerade violation over here. Okay, so you do that. You walk back out. Maybe it looks a little suspect. Maybe the people in the chippy are looking at you a little weird. You've just left with that guy to the alley, and then you've walked back. You
Yeah.
look suspicious.
When I turn before I turn around, I say, "Damn it!" And what's that called? Making that sound with your hands?
A clap.
No, with your fingers.
Snap.
Clicking your fingers.
A click.
Click. Yeah, I click my fingers and then turn around.
Like you've just forgotten something.
Right.
Okay, so you. Okay, so
What?
you've had your snack. You are. Yeah, you're in around the south side of Manchester now. Everything looks kind of the same to you. You're not really sure where you are.
Oh, I did bring a tourist map. I'll just, figure things out, triangulate, it might take me some time, but I will eventually get there.
Yeah, actually, give me intelligence and streetwise. See if you can figure out where you are.
That is one success.
One success. Okay. Yeah. You've got a pretty general idea where you were, and you're sure you're probably only about 5 minutes away from the place where Walter said he'd be.
Yeah, I'll. Did he say he would be there, or that?
Are we talking about his
remember?
apartment? Or are we talking
Yeah,
about
his apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't know where he's you're not sure where he's headed off to, but you know where his place is.
Right. So I'll be loitering around his apartment, ring, and if he's not there, I'll wait.
Okay, so it's a semi-commercial building. It's got some commercial space. It's got an atrium, but he's got a flat in one of the upper floors. So it's not. It's got a buzzer, but you're not sure which one you're supposed to use.
Well, the one that says what Wagner.
Oh, it's not got names on it. Only got numbers.
Oh. Well.
And the real question is, did he tell you the number?
I
Nope.
do in fact not remember. So even if he did, I wouldn't, right?
Okay,
I mean,
so
assuming that Walter knew that we were leaving Bob for unspecified time, he would give him the address to meet up there. Huh?
you see
Yeah, I
that's
would
the
have.
thing, though. You would have, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
he
was
wasn't
kind of
there.
hard to talk with Bob. Bob was kind
Yes.
of out of it.
All right, you know what we'll do? I'll actually decide this with a roll, because when it's difficult to decide something, you've got dice. So you know what, Seth will do my roll because it'll be based off of his based off of your just intelligence difficulty 7. I just want to see if you remember to tell him the number.
Okay, my intelligence, which is 3.
Yeah, well, you're smart enough to tell him the number.
10,
Nice.
1,
Bad.
10.
Okay,
Success.
look at that.
He did tell you the number. You ring number 14.
Ooh, wonderful.
Well, that was a swing of emotions right there. 10, 1, 10.
10, 1, 10.
I was expecting another one, and so
Same.
Oh, he sent me to Manchester, USA.
It's like,
Yeah, come find me in like fucking London.
it's like it ended up being number 41, and there's fucking Samiti lived there.
Fucking Lasombra.
I mean, to be fair, if it's like Michi, he's like forcing to entertain him.
You keep thinking the wrong kind of Zamitsi,
I
seriously.
still think, yeah. Yeah, right. You did explain to me that.
Yeah.
Either that or I send him to Elise's.
Oof.
Oh god. So you decided to buy then?
Yes.
Imagine if he just broke into her place and was just sat there on the frigging couch waiting for Seth to come home.
I'm ready.
Oh, that
We're
would be
there, aren't
awful.
we?
You did decide to go there and spend
Yeah.
some time before you had to go and pick up your car. So yeah, you should
Really?
hear the buzzer going off.
Is John actually with me, or did you stay outside?
I did not decide to venture the den of depravity that I think is your house, because I think sitting there could catch me STD.
So in other words, he would have seen John.
Not necessarily, because John might have decided to wait in the atrium, and or might be near the friggin' the river.
Like, what is the nearest park nature thingy?
The nearest to there is
Like, not something that is like big distance to walk away if there isn't anything.
No,
Then
no,
it's
no, no.
like,
I know that. I'm just trying to find this fucking street again. I just had it. Okay, so the nearest place. So you've got the canal and the river, and then you've got a heritage. You've got Castlefield Urban Heritage Park nearby. It's only a small park, but it's got some small pathways and some trees and stuff.
how far away is it from his place?
You would just cross a bridge over the canal, and then you would just cross another street, and you'd be there.
Yeah, that's fine. Assuming that I know what time we agreed to meet, I would venture away.
At 10, John.
Yeah, we did go over that.
Yeah.
So I guess it's me, isn't it?
Yeah, in fact, you can even see it on the map in the Discord. That little area just above Walter's flat with the 2 green squares. That's where you were.
Yes. Okay, I guess I'll open the door.
So you head downstairs towards the atrium and you open the front entrance for him, or
Yeah, sure.
okay. So he's stood around waiting for like 5 whole minutes.
I'm sorry, darling. How did you get on finding me, Mr. Stauffen? I mean, Bob, sorry. It will take me a while to get used to that name.
Oh, it does not matter how you address me. I am big on formalities, but only in so much as they are helpful. I found the place. Well, it was no problem. Thank you for telling me. I am guessing there's more to do this night.
Ooh, there definitely is more to do, but we are at the moment waiting for transport to arrive, as I've recently purchased a beautiful Mercedes. So if you would accompany us with that, we could really use the assistance, if you would
But
so
of
like
course.
to join us.
But of course, it would
you
be my
like-
pleasure.
Would you like to come through this way?
Oh, why not?
Yes.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
He's not very creepy at all.
No, I guide him to the couch. There's I'd imagine there's 2 couches opposite each other.
Or a couch and a small chair.
Yeah, opposite each other. And then
Yeah.
I sit in the chair facing him. Which isn't creepy at all.
Have the two of you learned anything about the missing books? My magical endeavors were unfortunately not successful.
We've learned the titles of 3 of the books at this point in time.
Are they where the stones lie, resting beneath, and of Enoch's treasures?
Yes.
Okay.
Where the stones lie, though?
Oh, right. No, this is the book that was not stolen, I think.
Oh. Well, the one that I heard of was Cain and Abel, and the other two that you mentioned.
Good.
Yes. Now, we are waiting for our train. What time is it, actually?
Just so you know, Kane wasn't mentioned.
Oh, it wasn't?
I think
No.
it was, no?
Nope.
I remember, no?
Nope. None of the titles have the name Kane in them.
Fuck that book, then.
Well,
We
no,
only
it
have
was-
two.
It was Abel and something, at least. I remember the Abel bit because it was
Abel
of
and the
fun.
Lost.
Oh, right, okay. Abel and the Last, then. That's the one we have.
Hmm.
We'll get the books right one day.
what-
I'll have
what-
this is the first time that I've not been doing something else. I'll have a quick think if I have ever heard of these books.
What
Okay.
time are we at right now?
What time? Given how long it took him, be about 8:30.
Oh, we have a lot of time to wait.
Yeah. Let's see. If you wanted to try and remember if you'd heard of these books before, then if this thing could actually open to the correct page, that would be wonderful. Let's say just a intelligence check.
On mine, or...
On Bob.
Difficulty?
8.
That is one success.
1 success. All you know about them, because you know the author. You may not be really familiar with all of his books, but you know the author. You know that he's published hundreds of books, but they're like very unpopular. They're like if Harry Potter never picked up steam and was only read by a very small amount of people, they're typically regarded as a fantasy schlock, mostly to do with things like Atlantis and ancient Egypt and whatnot. But none of these titles that you're seeing seem to fit that style.
So I do not necessarily know that they're also fiction, but I would suspect.
You suspect that they're fiction.
Okay.
What is it, darling?
Oh, I was just thinking that it does seem strange that books that are, well, probably fiction, I do not know, I might to look them up, are of relevance, or at least
I was wondering that
so
too.
said. Oh, well,
It's a very strange one, isn't it?
if ever we find ourselves in a larger library or something, I'll give some of his books a quick read, maybe. Maybe we can get a connection.
Well, it's definitely fortunate that our next venture tonight would be a store that does have books in them.
Oh, marvelous. Is it
yes.
perchance a bookstore?
I'd imagine it would be, yes. It is, as we could say, of a cool.
Of a pardon me?
Of a cool.
If you say so, darling. I'm sorry.
Oh, you can call me darling anytime you want.
No, I meant to address you by your proper title, Daddy.
Jesus.
Fuck's sake.
Yes.
That one really stuck. You don't need to call me daddy every single time, you know. Just Walter will just be fun. I mean, I appreciate it. You can call me daddy later if you would like, but
Well, I would think that the proper address in a respectful manner is what I should call my guide and chaperone, and you know,
I am definitely not hating the idea of you calling me daddy, but I must warn you, best not to call everyone daddy, especially the prince.
I wouldn't call him daddy. I mean, he is not the one who has been educating me on the finer points of this society.
And definitely don't say it to Elise.
Oh no, I wouldn't. I mean, she's of the female persuasion. I'd call her mistress.
Mommy?
I mean, that could definitely go one way or another with her, I'd imagine.
I imagine that a powerful woman would, would find it appropriate, right?
Yeah, she is quite powerful, isn't she? But, anyway, the books. Would you be able to assist us with this?
I should hope so. I will endeavour to. I will try my best.
This is most fortunate. I did ask John if he wanted to come into the apartments, but he said he didn't want to catch an STD. I could not understand why he mentioned that, but, I mean, this place is pretty clean, from what I can see.
So what does STD stand for?
I really shouldn't know this, but I do. It would stand for the term sexually transmitted disease.
Venereal disease. Yes, this is important for vampires.
Yes.
I mean, we could be harbingers of such, and we should. We must be aware.
I could never guess as to why he would mention this about me.
Well, do you usually keep, I don't know, sick blood around?
No, I just usually fuck, but it's neither here or there.
I'm confused. Why would you fuck?
Because fucking is fun.
I see. Oh, I hadn't thought of it as such.
A demonstration is in order, my friends.
Yes. You've got time.
I think we best just wait, don't we? Because we can't really do much more at the time.
Yeah.
Can you open your throat?
Yes, can you open your throats, Bob?
Would you want to imbibe my blood?
That's not the way I meant. Anyway, shall we just wait for the car?
Let us. I will try to think of more things of the books we are looking for.
That would be
Okay.
swell.
So while you guys take that time to wait, is there anything that Murta's group wants to do?
Other than die of laughter from that situation. What's the
Sorry.
I mean,
the prince needs
we
to
can-
be addressed as granddaddy.
Sorry.
We can have a conversation. We could chat. If you want to do that instead of like flirting with me on my Twitch chat.
Excuse me.
Oof.
Big oof.
The level of simp is increasing.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
God damn. It's all good. It's all good.
I mean, it gets to this very weird point where we're doing a live play while this session is ongoing. But like in the land far, far away, things are happening and two Bali are plotting for some bizarre reason.
I mean, a Toreador is plotting with a Tremere to do something possible right now. Opening throats and shit.
Yeah, but we're scheming kind of thing. That's the thing.
Yeah, Amy, can you open your throat?
Okay, so
That was really off mic. Just, yeah.
let's see, where was it that we finished the last time? So I am pissed. I'm reading a book. Probably should have taken a shower and changed clothes, which I assume I have done after the whole biker incident. I do state to Steven that from now on we're gonna be hunting further away from our bookstore and a lot more carefully because we have 3 trained people close by and suspicions are gonna arise.
Wouldn't call him trained.
The train did something.
The art of fuck.
I thought she said
Yes.
drained. I'm like, who drained?
I mean,
Maybe I drained one of them.
They are drained. They needed doctor care after 2 days. nights. If anybody has gotten to them.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That is remains to be seen.
Now the question is whether Steve wants to continue this discussion in any kind of way or...
That's fine, it's fine.
It's fine.
It is.
What's fine?
Everything. Nothing. All the things.
You know, that's fair.
Okay, now you sound super suspicious.
Time for us to find out, John, whether they're vampires or not.
It's like after that, it's sort of like, Jesus Christ. Because I was having a bit of a laugh, that was all. Like, out of character, that was all.
I thought it was in character.
No.
I was just having a laugh with that woman.
A laugh
Just the
with
shit
dead
that was
granny.
transpiring in the Twitch chat. That's all I was really laughing at.
I was
Like the
totally
perfect scheme.
I was totally in character when I drained that grandma.
Yes.
I was.
You cannot deny the demon in you. The darkness is strong.
Take it. Take
Just
it inside
real
of
life
yourself.
Steve wanders out and drains a random crap.
Execute Order 66 would mean something totally different to Steve.
Just young fake Jesus starts gobbling up old deers.
I mean, maybe he's into, the toothless kind of things.
Lord Vader, destroy all the elderly.
Walter takes off his clothes. Execute Order 69.
It's the only order Walter would follow.
Oh, yes.
So you're just gonna continue reading your book in silence until they get here?
Pretty much trying to learn the occult. Is still trying to get that point in it.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to spend a couple hours doing that. Pretty much. Okay, so Marta does nothing. Stephen does pretty much nothing, except for, well, studying because he's a little bookworm. Okay, so we'll say that it gets to around about 20 to 10, around that time. You realize it's getting to about the point where you should probably be going to pick up your car, Walter.
Yes. Where was it again?
Was it delivered to your place?
Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it's been delivered to you, so...
So I would just walk down to where it's been delivered with my fine young chap over here. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Well, having a cig because I'm actually having one in real life.
Yes. Well, I finished a cigar earlier. That was nice.
I'm method acting.
Yes. Well, I wasn't really method acting because Elise doesn't really smoke cigars, but it's fine. So, with not too long from now, the vehicle comes round the corner down the side road and pulls up into the parking area, and you can see it's a very, very nice Mercedes. In fact, what was that?
Yeah,
Fabulous.
Let's have a look. So
It's a very good car, yes.
it should well be. So it looks. You're not really sure the model. You're not really, the car guy. You just know it's fancy. It looks new. It looks sexy.
Ooh.
It's metallic black. The windows are tinted. They're not entirely blacked out, but they are
How
very
illegal
difficult
are
to
these
see through.
windows?
They're very much within regulation.
Okay.
So out steps a gentleman wearing a black suit and tie, and he takes a bow and he says, "A special delivery for Mr. Walter Wagner."
Ooh, that would be me, darling. Thank you for the prompt delivery of the car. Thank you very much, good sir.
And when Louis says to deliver a car this hour, you do it with a smile. And sir, this vehicle, you'll find it as everything that you wanted, everything to your specifications. Is not meant to stand out too much. It is fully licensed. You do not have to worry about that. It is under a fake name, so you will need this. And he hands you a bunch of documents. Says, so for all intents and purposes, right now, your name is Timothy Dalton when you drive this car.
Wow, was he Bond at that time?
Yes, he was.
Well, you can call me.
Actually, it was Pierce Brosnan, actually, in the early 90s, wasn't it?
Oh,
And then
so
Timothy Dalton was just before him, I believe.
Oh, shit. Well, I
mean,
guess you could call me James Bond then.
Yes,
Perfect.
yes. The boys had a really good laugh at that. The vehicle has ample room for storage. It takes unleaded. It's. Do you really want me to go through the list, or should I just leave?
I would definitely like to just inspect it myself. There'll be no more need for assistance with this.
Very good, sir. If you have any complaints, he hands a card with just a number on it and just a little logo.
Beautiful, fabulous. Even the logo is perfect. Thank you, darling.
The logo is perfect.
I take them like eagerly, with a glint in my eye and a erection in my pants.
Are you using
blood
blood
on
light?
that?
Timothy Dalton was James Bond in 1989, so only 2 years prior to this. So yeah,
Ooh.
there you go, James Bond.
Mr. Bond it is. Yes.
I forgot about that.
I have a feeling Bob's going to be intrigued by the car because of the fact that it is of German brand.
Yeah, it's the perfect, normal, ordinary car. I see it
Yes.
every day on the streets of Vienna.
Yes.
Well, you might not see this particular one
Oh.
every day, being brand new. But it would stand out to you as a nice shiny new car.
Good old
Might be
German engineering. Yes.
A bit of home that you can have brought with you. Essentially, it feels like you're back home.
A little nostalgic, yes.
Does this
Yeah.
bring back memories of home for you, Bob?
Well, I do associate the brand with, comfort and reliability. I'm not too familiar with modern vehicles of their design, but they shouldn't be any worse, I guess.
German engineer is fantastic, isn't it, Bob? Shall we have a look inside?
Of course,
Yes,
the two
sure,
Germans would be talking about that.
As I think, like it would be around time where John would be heading back to their place because he
Yes.
also knows the time when it's arriving.
I wanted to ask, is Mr. Doe anywhere nearby?
He did say he would be by a nearby park. Though he will be joining it. Never mind, he didn't. Because he was very rude. And he said I could have had an STD, so fuck him, I guess. But we shall wait for him because that is what we do. My monitor went off, that's not good. What is a monitor?
Is this car equipped with a television?
Yes, apparently it is.
Satellite television, I've heard of these.
You know what? Actually, Seth, let's see. Seth, roll resources.
Okay.
Difficulty 6. Let's just say 6.
Okay.
Okay, quick question. Does it have a fridge as well for like,
You know what? Difficulty 8 for a fridge.
Does it have a like a mini bar inside as well?
Difficulty 10.
Okay, so it's a degree. It's what
Like
6
gradually
for
gets harder
a
and harder.
TV, 8 for the fridge, and 10 for the bar.
Does
Yeah.
it also have a does it also have a personal driver?
No, does not.
Fine.
No roll for that.
7.
7.
7.
7
So
was
7 and 7.
Yep.
Okay, so it does indeed have like a small television like in the back. Like it's like a really small miniature CRT when it's actually it's like connected to the antenna, like
Oh.
a special aerial, so it can actually pick up television signals.
We somehow rolled for a fucking even more luxury car.
Yeah, like, you actually got something that I'm pretty sure none of these cars ever fucking had. But it's fine because you got it from a very fucking prestigious place that Lewis fucking happens to have contacts in. Or Louis.
Oh.
Has it been modded into a limousine also?
No.
Does it have front-mounted guns?
Oh, Jesus.
or like
Is it an actual
like-
James Bond car?
You know, if you can give me in 10 rolls, if you can beat difficulty 8 on every dice in 10 rolls, it can have guns.
Can it be the Batmobile?
No, let's just not that with the guns, please. Don't be
Good
greedy.
job. Good job I brought up 10 dice, isn't it?
Yeah, it has to be 10 times your resources rolled.
Look, you just rolled 10 tens, right?
So that would be
Fucking hell.
20 dice. All of them have to be higher than 8. Can't be a single dice lower than 8.
Wait, I have to throw 20 dice?
Yes,
Fucking
10
hell.
times your resources.
3.
Oh, that's
So
under
that's an automatic fail then. Fuck you.
1.
This is going bad. The cart's going to explode. Stop.
Hey guys, there's
Oh.
a car. Boom.
You know, the car can drop oil on pursuing vehicles because the oil line is cut, right?
Yeah. It
You know-
really is like I'm James Bond. Look at this TV inside, Bob.
I see it. This is the height of technological advancement. I'm quite
look at-
impressed.
The height
Now,
of-
Seth, are you going to tell them that you don't know how to drive it?
Yeah. Whoa, Bob, would you believe me if I told you that I actually don't know how to drive?
I would believe you on general principle.
So, John will definitely be the one that is needed to drive us.
I
Unless
could
you can
drive it.
drive. Do you have
I'm-
drive?
Yes, I'm not familiar with the English left-hand side driving system, but I'll adapt, I think.
We're
Well,
right-hand, aren't we?
The road is left hand, but the
yeah.
car is right
Oh, I'm
hand.
sorry,
so
sorry. Yeah,
yeah.
left hand gear stick. We can say that.
yeah. I'll bang my right hand against the door a lot, but
Every time he reaches for the gears.
Ah, my fucking hand.
We just crash into a police car.
for me it was actually harder after driving in Ireland for a while to then drive on the right side again of the street. That confused me more.
Well, Bob, it seems that we possibly have 2 people that could drive. That is perfect. But before that, before we decide who drives, perhaps we should wait for John.
Yes. Or if you know where he is, we could pick him up, and I could see if I actually can drive, right?
He never told me.
I think this is over the
Well,
time
then we
would
have to
walk
wait.
in.
Should while we wait for him, should we watch some James Bond? I think it would
If
be
it is
fitting.
on.
Yes, we'll find out. It'll probably be some old shite, but it's fine.
I've always been a very fond of Live and Let Die. I think it's called in English.
Ooh, yes, we could give that one a shot. See if it's on.
I,
But-
for some reason, have this VCR cassette with me.
Do we have a VCR in here?
Jesus.
No, but you could probably hook one up.
Okay, but, no,
I'll install it. We have the
A real
time.
question, but do we have Nintendo?
No, no
You
Nintendo.
have up till fucking License to Kill is the only like From License to Kill and earlier is all the Bond movies you get.
When was Live
Yep.
and Let Die?
Live and Let Die was 1973.
Oh, well,
Ah,
at
there
least
you
we
go.
know. Okay, I open...
By the way, I
Unfortunately,
actually,
you have no gold.
conjured that tape. Right. No.
So you just spent 3 butt points.
Yes!
It is his favourite film, after all.
He did just get 4 back, so you know he's spending 3.
Yeah, that's 5 successes. I think the quality is pristine, even though it doesn't matter with the screen, but
I mean, it doesn't have the logo. It could be a bootleg. I would
also it's how I remember it, not how it actually was.
Did you conjure a movie?
He used 3 blood points to conjure.
you know, give me a fucking not intelligence, but give wits plus what would be a good roll for that? Fucking
Technology, I need to know how that
look,
works.
yeah, it's actually a good point. Yeah, you know what? Wits and technology. Wits for how you remember it, technology for how well you reproduced it. Difficulty 9.
No, that's a snowing type.
Slowing type?
It's only snow on the tape.
So what, did you get like a botch?
No success.
Oh, you got no successes. It's a completely different movie.
Oh, fine. Let's no. Brokeback Mountain was not out yet, right?
It's absolute garbage. It's just like scenes of like completely different things that you
The
remember.
actual Conjure the Future Bond movie.
Yeah, basically. The world is not enough.
Yeah.
That's not
Kill
how
me
I
now,
remember
Bob.
it.
And it's only in German.
That'd be fine.
What's it is in German?
Oh god.
So that means that only Walter and fucking Bob can really appreciate it.
Anyway, Bob, would you... that doesn't seem to be the movie that we really wanted to watch, but I suppose we could still watch it. Would you follow me this way? I say, opening the back door for him. That sounds wrong, actually.
Oh, bend over and open those back doors, my friend.
I'll have a seat then.
After you, my saucy little minx.
Jesus.
Yes.
I get
how do
in
Yeah.
with him.
Saucy as in rude.
No, saucy is in... Yes.
Whatever you say, Daddy.
Probably best not to call me Daddy. When we meet up with the people that we are meeting with, by the way. Because that could be misconstrued as something completely different. It could be misconstrued as something sexual.
Misconstrued. You're trying to
It's
deceive.
fine.
Ah, this was a typical Freudian slip. Oh,
Yes.
Right,
Anyway, do you want to put it in?
yeah, I'll hook up the VCR that we got from his
Don't
apartment.
think
And,
he was talking about the VCR there.
Well, I suppose we just sit in the back talking shit while we wait for John.
I think he would be there in a few minutes, so... You are in his apartment right now?
No, we're in the back of the car watching the film.
Okay,
Yeah, you can see the vehicles
would I
shaking.
recognize the car as the car?
You probably
I-
wouldn't know unless you.
No, it's a new black Mercedes. That's the
yeah,
description I got.
yeah, but do you really understand cars?
Yeah, to a degree.
To a degree. We'll
You
just
don't
say
have like one point in driving.
we'll say that this vehicle isn't really properly parked. It's like right in the middle of the parking lot, in the parking area. So it's like right in your way as you're walking through, and you can see it's like bouncing up and down.
Why is
Would
it
I?
bouncing?
But Red, would I just pass him
Oh, you'll
by
find
and
out.
notice the stink of Walter?
No, there would be no real smell. They've got the windows up and everything. It might when you open the door, though.
Just look for the two naked bodies.
Thankfully, the windows are tinted.
No, they're not completely opaque. They're just darkened.
Okay, seeing as this one of the potential cars, I lean in and look through the window. What do I see?
You see the two of them looking at a screen and Walter bouncing up and down on his ass on the chair.
On
With
whose
excitement.
ass?
On your own ass. In excitement, he's jumping up and down in his seat, basically.
Haha, yes.
The 4 chairs have massages in it.
Oh, is that John? I say, waving.
I
It does seem to be. I also wave.
I need to draw that.
John.
I open the door and like, are you there, Stone? Or did I grab something? And I should go back in what? 2 minutes?
On me?
Would we hear that?
I like open the door to the car.
Oh.
No?
Oh, okay. Hello, John. How are you doing, you fine piece of man meat?
Give me the keys.
Here you go. I know you're eager, but here you go. I suppose it's John who is driving today, though our friend Bob here can drive.
That's
But
good.
if we ever need a second driver, if your talents are ever needed, I guess we could call on Bob. If that will be fine.
I need not drive. I can drive. It is all fine with me.
Okay. I hand John the keys.
Also, I'm really enjoying this movie. So thank you for driving,
Same.
Mr. Doe.
Just don't make a mess. And
How
I would turn around and go to the driver's seat.
how would we make a mess, John? What do you think we would be doing in here?
Hopefully nothing. Anyway, let's go. Right.
Onwards to the store.
So you're going to drive the car to Edith's store.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So it's really not far. But then you guys already knew that. So right. So Narba, you don't need to roll just for, driving. It's not like getting in a car, turning the fucking thing, and then driving away. It's difficult to remember. Let's see. So how far away actually is it? Let me bring that up. Why am I struggling with this bullshit again? Okay, so you drive down Castle Street. You know the way. Pretty much you've been there a couple of times. Head down Deansgate, take a right on Chepstow Street, and then a left, and you realize there really isn't much place to park here, so you're gonna have to park around the corner. Give me an intelligence and streetwise check, Nerva. Difficulty 3.
Oh, this will be harsh. Let me just. Where is my thingy? There is my thingy.
I'll just be a sack. Cat's
No
being a
worries.
dick.
Yes.
Intelligence plus streetwise.
Yeah, difficulty only 3.
Then.
So you only have 1 dice.
Yes.
Okay, so cool. Yeah. You realize that stopping on Oxford Street in this car would be a really bad idea. Your car would get towed almost right away on most of the areas. So you parked it round the corner, and you found a nice little spot where you can leave it parked, and it's not too far away, or it's not doesn't look like it's in any danger.
Let's wait for Zev to come back.
And you will remember this is a decent enough parking place. So I'm not going to have you make that fucking roll every time.
Good.
Yes.
Zev, back.
What's that
Yes,
whispering?
I think that's Steve.
Yeah, I'm
Steve,
turning myself on chicken.
yeah, Steve has food now.
Perfection.
Did you see the little off-topic post that I did?
Yeah, that there's a category for this.
Yes.
I really don't get why.
Yes.
Well,
Perfect.
it seems that everybody's back.
Are they?
Nah, I'm still not here yet.
Okay, so let us know when you're back.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, okay. So we just, we did stop a car like a bit away, because if we did park it right next to her shop, it would be towed away.
Mm. Oh, this is quite the parking space, isn't it? Anyway, should we go meet a lovely young couple that we met the other day, or yesterday, I should say?
Yes, so with a little stop first. Also, do you remember the books?
I remember them vividly. By the
Oh,
way,
do you?
Bob. I'll write them
I
down.
have them memorized, yes. The titles, anyway.
Okay, Bob.
Yes,
I
I
will
hit
s-
stop on the VCR.
I will say, be very mindful of these two. We are not entirely certain of what we are dealing with here, if you catch my drift.
Is the ground slippery?
Maybe we should just go in.
Let us go, yes.
Okay, I work with these two to the front entrance of the
And then
bookstore.
I did say there is a first stop that we need to do.
Yes.
Oh,
And I will go into the alley and check what rats have to say.
that's a very
Fascinating.
interesting thing. Yes.
Um, let's see. Roll animal roll charisma and animal ken difficulty 4.
Is my... One, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Okay, 4 successes. So the rats all seem mostly preoccupied with what they're doing, but a couple of them have been hanging around the area longer than the others. And so one of the rats squeaks at you, saying, "The two of them left, and one of them came back earlier than the other one. Very angry, looked somewhat disheveled. The other one came back later, reeked of blood." Yes. Oh.
Okay, I reach in the pocket and pull out like a few pieces of cheese.
Where do you
Whereas-
carry that?
Right next to the toilet paper.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. You pull it. You give it some cheese. The rat says, not really what I want, mate, but I'll have it."
More of a chocolate guy.
I don't have any cheapies for you.
Next time, get me chips.
We have had muesli.
Muesli?
It's wonderful.
Fucking yeah, these rats are used to eating fucking sausages and fish and things that people just fucking drop when they've fucking finished with it because people are dumb.
All right, because everyone goes around on the street with a sausage.
Yeah, they go into the chippy. Drunk fella goes into the chippy, gets a package like fish and chips and sausage. He eats a bit of it. When he feels like he's done, he just chucks it on the ground.
Sausage is a thing.
Fucking
Well,
carry sausage in your pocket.
You see now, but you do know now that you can go into a chippy. You can get a plastic tray, like a sort of like a sort of foam tray thing. It'll have chips in it with salt and vinegar on it, and it'll have a big fucking sausage. And they'll just eat that while they're out.
A Savoy.
I understood even less that time.
A Savoy. That's
Well, whatever.
The name of the sausage.
Sausage. It's called a sausage. So they'll eat the sausage. Yeah, jumbo sausage. Big black man penis. They'll eat that, right? And then what they don't want, they just chuck away. They don't even put it in the frickin' bin, so the rats will just gnaw on it.
How nonchalantly that was.
Is it topical that I'm eating a cucumber right now?
Yes.
Yes, especially now.
With which mouth?
Juicy.
The one I know of.
It doesn't help the fact that I am currently eating chicken as well as soon as black was mentioned.
Yes.
So you could say you have a cock in your mouth.
Steve makes it racial, seriously.
Yeah.
You didn't help it either.
Anyway, I know what I wanted to know.
Yeah, you do, don't you, with fucking 4 successes. Fucking Steve. This fucking late night feeding.
I do have a good question of did Steve take a shower?
Probably not, no.
No.
He's too stupid.
He didn't mention doing that when I said that you two could do whatever you wanted, so he didn't.
Yeah, I did that. That means that Steve looks fucking horrifying considering the whole biker gang incident.
He didn't really get injured, to be fair.
Hit at all. So it's along the lines of the only thing that I'll probably look is sweaty.
But
you would be sweaty and covered in soot.
But he would also smell of the blood, as the rat described.
Did he wipe his mouth?
Generally you would lick the area around your mouth and whatnot, but he should still smell of blood, potentially sweat, and also quite possibly soot from the fucking fire that he very narrowly avoided. But you wouldn't really see that as anything suspicious, probably.
Considering that I bit him, probably his own blood as well.
That is a thing, yeah. But you lick the wound closed, but doesn't entirely get rid of the smell.
Anyway, Rat just told me that one of them was angry, came disheveled, smelled of blood, so maybe a feeding or something. No idea. Be on the lookout.
Smelled of blood?
So you're saying they are dangerous?
It's a possibility.
They are kindred, so they are dangerous. As all kindred are, the question is just how much.
Question is, who?
That is
So,
a good question.
What kind of approach do we take? Do we go there openly or clandestinely or aggressively?
Let's be friendly for the time being, because we don't know what we're dealing with this.
Oh, good. I'm shit at the other two.
Don't worry. Leave the other two to me.
Yes, I'm sure John can handle the others. But for the time being, we are trying to enlist some of their... We have no idea if they have expertise in this, because they didn't seem to know what books they had. But we could potentially find more leads with their assistance.
I'm just gonna point out that you didn't actually tell me which author you were looking for, so I have to flash...
We did tell you the author, we didn't tell you the names of the books.
Because I remember having to flash you all the 4 books that I bought that day.
Yeah, you didn't tell them. You didn't tell the author. You just said that there was some books, and she actually did show you a selection.
think we want to be low-key about the author we're looking for, maybe. I don't remember, it was so long ago.
Joseph Heidelberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it written down.
Yes.
Okay,
So,
so
Bob,
and-
actually, sorry, Walter, but you are good with the. I mean, you have to be good with occult, right? You are good with the occult.
Oh, excuse me. I am quite the expert in
Okay.
you know, the theoretical matters.
The woman inside did claim to be part of the occult scene of some kind, and assume there could be signs of it.
well, it's a fucking
around the
good book.
shop.
It's a
It
fucking
should be
good
quite
cult star,
obvious
isn't
that
it?
she is, if it is so.
It's a fucking good cult star, isn't it?
Hold on.
I could not understand you, Dev.
It's an
Yes.
occult star, isn't it?
Yeah, I have to point out that you're looking for signs of a cult when I have a whole store dedicated to it. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so it's not a bookstore; it's like a occult store then.
Yeah, it's an occult bookstore.
You can literally see a sign that's like written in like black and red that says Oxley Oxford Street Occult Oddities. So it's like you're
Okay,
looking
so
right at the
Bob, be
shop
on-
that says occult on it.
So, Bob, be on the lookout for actual occult stuff.
And you mentioned disheveled.
Well, that's what they said.
I wonder if they will be when we go in, because if not...
Well, I will leave the talking to you. I will just be standing and,
Well, possibly sitting. I hope they would allow us that little bit of, common
short on
courtesy.
chat that time. No?
Well, yes. Anyway, shall we go?
Indeed.
Okay, so I go with these two to the front and knock on the door.
I put down my book and I opened the door and I ushered them in.
Hello! It's, you're looking lovely tonight. Is your significant other with you as well?
Oh, he's gonna be around. He's deep in his own studies.
Oh, perfect. I mean, it would be nice to, talk to you both.
Steve!
Yeah.
What the fuck is this accent? You turned German now? What the fuck?
Toxic, another one.
German for like.
I put down the book and walked to greet Walter. Oh, hello there. How are you?
Oh, a totally different tone than last time, but much appreciated. How do you do, my darlings? Anyway, should we get down to business?
How does he look as well?
Yeah, that's a good point.
General appearance, he looks like he's had a bit of a busy day. His clothes are a bit messed up. Looks like he might have sweated in them, but he doesn't look any out of the ordinary.
You do seem like you've been on a bit of a run today. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just forgot to take a shower was all.
I am going to assume it's just a run. Anyway.
Yeah, it's just a run.
Yes.
I assume that there is a table and chairs in the bookstore itself.
A small table in the back, around your, place where you'd like put books and you'd sort things out. A couple of chairs.
I offer them the chairs. The couple, is there enough for 5 people or nah?
I would say no.
Okay, in that case, I just look really edge by standing, leaning against the wall.
I think John would remain standing.
You would have to be a bugger and do this now. Well, I need to wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Is that in character?
I think that was out of the character because he's a mess.
Of
course he
to
is.
tell.
It's fine because I'm going to finish my cigar and then I'm going to go to the toilet and make another drink. So, yeah.
Should we burp?
Yes, probably.
if you'd like. I'm really enjoying my cigars though. Yeah.
Burby burb.
I get myself some more to drink.
You want to get
Yeah.
yourself some what to drink?
Some more to drink.
Right, I'm back. I've not got greasy hands now.
It's okay. Everyone else is be right back in for now because
You
toilet
initiated
breaks
the
and all that.
break, you doofus.
Yeah, sorry
Yeah.
about that. It's because of the chicken. Fucking greasy ass bird.
It's not the bird that's greasy.
Oh, it's a fatty batter.
So, well, I got my Baileys anyway, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Still got the rest of the stir fry to bloody eat, but at least I can do that with a fork and not my hands, like a barbarian.
Well, could I sit on the table and like offer Edith the chair because I want to be like friendly, obviously.
Don't ask me. Ask her.
How many
Would
chairs
you-
do we have?
Or maybe.
I'll say 3.
Okay,
Fuck.
so John's standing. I mean, the rest of you can do the break. Apparently, we're gonna be doing roleplay here.
Well, Edith, I say sitting on the table.
I can't
Don't-
take a break if you're role playing.
Yes, you can. Just go and
I can't because I've got to hear it. You fuck to know what's going on.
don't you have wireless headphones?
No, I do, but they've got like a range of like 3 feet. They're useless.
Okay, we will wait for the storyteller, I guess.
I could always just pee in a bottle.
Oh God,
But-
no! Go and pee for
Don't do an
fuck's sake.
LTG, come on,
Yeah,
man.
don't be that. As your wife, I demand thee.
I was going to say him before Belle Delphine moment where he just tells his person, calls it gay benefits.
Yes.
I thought you said I demand D.
She does. All the time.
Am I still? Do I still have an erection? By the way.
A question: Did you use your point of blood to get the erection in the car?
Would I?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
you would
requires
need
you to use
to.
blood of life.
Yeah, if you've got an
Yeah.
erection, you need to spend a blood point. So yeah.
So I got an erection over the car, so I need to get rid of 1 blood point then.
Turned on by
There
a
we
car
go,
and
I'm up.
For a
actually will
vampire
fuck
to
you
get
down the car.
erection is like,
I'm at
if I
5
understand
now.
it correctly, it's like
That's-
active act, right? You need to
Let me
force
see.
it.
Yeah. But he
Yeah.
probably said he probably felt like he wanted one, so he probably did that.
Should I take one off or?
Let me just check some.
Roll for it, difficulty 10.
If you're taking a break, take the break for fuck's sake.
I'm finishing my cigar, you dumb bitch.
Unless you want cigar smoke wafting around the rest of the house.
Yeah, I might
fine.
join you with that sig, but
It's fine because
mine will be
Myrtle likes
quick.
the smell of cigar.
Mine will be quick.
Cigars actually smell and taste nice, unlike cigarettes.
Also, Meta, did they actually like made a category for it?
Yes.
Instead of banning it, I thought that they are banning it.
No, they demonetized people doing hot tub streams, and now to make it easier for advertisers to opt out of advertising, they made hot tub streams its own category.
So they're starving
so
them
you-
out rather than banning them.
So you can do a hot tub stream. You are just not going to be paid by Twitch, but you can still be like PayPal donated.
Yeah,
see.
you're not gonna get ads
Right.
on it, but until, of course, the time comes when Pornhub starts advertising on Twitch, and they're like, we want to advertise specifically on the hot tub category.
Well, it will be, I think, when Twitch will be advertising on Pornhub.
They should make a category just for this. Just this
might.
session.
What tabletop?
No, just this. What
Yeah,
we're doing.
it's just our session.
Yeah.
Very specifically, just us categories.
Yeah.
I mean, we do deserve it.
See, now you're getting it.
Also, who the fuck is having a streamer who plays Fortnite?
Come on, you fucklight. Fuck no, that's like a flamethrower.
Okay, I need to take a break now.
So
Thing-
some
what was the thing called again?
Ooh.
The
What?
thing.
what thing?
Suicide?
The Blush of Life thing. Was that what it's called?
And that's what we
Uh-huh.
called it
I believe
last
so.
time when we were talking about it.
Yeah.
Hey, because I'm trying to fucking find it now.
If I remember correctly, you couldn't find it last time, so you just went with it.
No, I actually found it. Now I can't. I'm even looking off. Bloody site.
No, later.
Really particular part of his shoulder.
A question, like, if a vampire can get erection, but like, is it like fully functional erection of, with the shooting, or just, blank?
You wouldn't have what to shoot, I think.
You just shoot blood.
Yeah, but would that require an additional blood point?
No.
Oh, my fucking lighters are dead.
I'm sure he just lived
Even though this one has a ton of gas.
decipher.
I'm looking at a screenshot of yours, and I think, like, the two dudes in a fucking garden in a hot tub, I can understand that.
So generally, what?
But apparently a pool Lara Croft?
He gets a nice tummy rub.
What the fuck is that?
Naked chick jumping up and down in front of the camera.
4,200 viewers.
Yes.
So yeah, it is. Oh,
Okay.
Seth,
Yeah.
you don't spend anything to get that erection.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
To function
fine.
sexually
Look at
in the way a human can, becoming physically aroused, erect, and lubricated.
In fact, Seth, you always have Blush of Life.
Because
do?
he's
So-
Torador.
Yes.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have took off a blood point, should I?
No.
Okay, so I can add one on.
Oh,
So
for
you
fuck's
always
sake.
look
So
like you're
corridor
alive.
thing to always be able to get erection.
Okay, so I can add one on then, because I took one off for
Yeah.
Blush Life.
Did you see Torador page on the wiki? Nickname Degenerates.
Yeah. Okay, be right back.
Well, I can't have a
What is
sec.
the
my
nickname for the Bali?
Infernalists, I believe. Nickname Demons.
Yep, I'm not having a sig. My light
Let me
is
guess,
dead.
Gangrels all called Furies.
I think that's what the gaming community calls them.
So this weapon kind of flew under my radar because Overkill released a changelog
Nickname Outlanders.
doesn't actually tell us that there's a new achievement or a new weapon. Which is extremely behavior.
Give us a moment. I'm gonna light this with the fucking stove.
Important changes.
That's what I always do with my candles.
Don't explode!
I can't believe my light is dead. And it's got a fuck ton of gas, but the flint's fucked.
So what's the deal with this? How useful is it? What can be used for? And most of all, is it worth using? So I went ahead and did a bunch of small tests for you.
Like, because it's either Ceph or it's Sapphiro, and that's free, if I'm correct.
Sephiroth.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Are we ready to continue then?
No,
Oh,
no,
we're waiting for you two.
I mean, I was waiting on Fizzle.
I wasn't waiting on anybody.
Or making a drink, you ask.
Yes. Go, do it
Did you
now.
make your drink?
Okay, we're skipping the scene. Let's go. No, come on, do it.
But no. I
I'm
have
looking around
much
the
to say.
bookshop.
Okay,
Does it
so-
seem
so,
legit?
I will start by sniffing the room.
Okay, we'll answer Bob first. Yes, this place seems very legit. It does indeed seem like a, as in legit, as in it seems
in
like
the
a.
actual occult.
Well, some of it is. Some of it is what you would call pop culture.
Yeah. By
Yeah.
necessity, you couldn't fill a bookshop with only true stuff.
Yeah, but some of it does actually stand out as being, realish. But like not it's not like a secret hoard or anything like that.
Yeah.
So, I point towards the table and sit on it and say to Edith, "So, we're the guests in your place. Would you rather sit instead, my dear?"
How does Walter even look while saying this? Because sitting down on a table is quite seductive.
I'm sat like, paint me like one of your French girls. Paint me.
He's like side facing you with like his ass on the edge of the table, basically.
Well, if you're gonna play it that way, alright then.
Yes, my tight leather pants really do bring out the best in me, don't they?
Oh, so yeah, Nerpa, perception for your smelly attempt.
Just perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. What's the difficulty?
Difficulty is 7.
1 dice, 2 dice, 9, 5. So 1, 7, and 9. What difficulty was what?
It was
Seven.
7, so 3.
Oh, wait, you got 1, 7, and 9.
2 sevens.
Okay, you got just 2 7s.
1, 7, 7, 9.
Okay, so 3 successes then. Yeah. Place itself smells much the same as it did before. However, Stephen smells somewhat of smoke and blood, but like not strongly. Whereas Edith, she doesn't smell of practically anything.
I probably smell like a nice shower.
Yeah. She's got a fragrant smell that you don't like.
So, should I continue?
Mm-hmm.
So, my dear, would you like to sit down?
Hi, I'm already sitting.
Okay, maybe I'm just having some issues then. You don't seem in the best of moods, as I can see. Would I need any kind of thing for that, actually?
Perception, empathy.
Right.
I mean,
Difficulty. Difficulty 7 again.
he did perceive that over the phone, didn't he? Last time.
Yeah.
But I'm asking in case you see it now.
Right,
Yeah.
perception and empathy. So that's 3.
Because she might still be pissed. Yeah.
By the way, does Steve looks
7.
in any way nervous or just relaxed?
9. 7.
I'm probably a bit perturbed by the fact that you keep sniffing.
So 7, 9, 7.
797. Yeah.
Like me.
Little agitated, but doesn't not anything in particular.
Is there anything wrong, darling?
Oh, no. That has already
Subscription
been
received.
dealt with. Thank you very much.
Peculiar. Anyway, I'm certain you remember that we wanted to ask for your assistance in a possible investigation that we proceeding with.
Yes, as I remember, you could not disclose practically any details to me the last time you were here, so I am not all entirely certain of what you're investigating.
We're investigating a series of matters that have happened recently. Concerning, as we did tell you, some books. We do have the author's name, and we have concluded that we have found 3 of the last titles. As in, we haven't found the books, but we found the title names.
Yes,
And
I am
no-
listening.
Okay. By the way, would your significant other like a seat too? I can't tell if he's just very angry or he would like to see himself.
I'm fine. I'm all good. Don't worry about me, Walter.
Okay.
Edith looks at Walter really intently.
Speaking of which, before I mention the books, this is also because I'm sure you've noticed the new person that is with us. This is Bob.
Hello, Miss Oxley, I presume. I didn't yet have a chance to open my mouth, I see. I think excuse me, could I look at that book over there? I think this is that the Malleus Maleficarum in the first printed edition of 1426?
Go ahead, Bob.
Thank you very much,
thank
Miss
you.
Oxley.
Thank you for your generosity. I'm certain you already know John.
While Bob was talking, I'm gonna use sense in on him.
Okay.
Jeez.
Let's see.
So
he's up to something.
No, it's just that I like having trash on all of you. So I already have trash on
Let's
the other 2, so
So perception plus empathy.
Whereas here's me that's sort of like trying to hold back laughter over the name.
1774.
1774.
So I think that counts as 1 success.
Getting a lot of
Nope.
7s today.
No
Should the
successes.
difficulty be 4
Nope.
for a level 1 power? No? Okay.
No, the difficulty is not 4. It's your self-control. It's your self-control, Bob, plus 4.
Right. So it's 9.
Oh
Yeah, so it's-
shit!
No success. He's a complete mystery to you. He feels very enigmatic.
So, as we've established, we will be compensating you for your assistance. It was to get you out of a certain, if I may do say, a rut, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so shall we talk business? The author of these books is one of Josef Adelberg. Would you know anything about that?
Storyteller, would I know anything about it?
Yes, you would very much know that.
But would I know that about it, Storyteller?
What would you know about it? Only that you have a couple of his books and that you were really, really looking for them.
Do I have a particular reason to be really, really looking for them?
Yes, you do. Do you want me to say that for everyone to hear?
I mean, I would like to know my own reasons for looking for them.
I would that for myself.
I'll send you something, but let's just say you don't want to share it with everyone else.
Well,
But we
obviously.
can pretend not to listen.
Yeah. We'll never know. And
So
also, yes, Bob?
please go ahead, Wagner.
No, I'm much intrigued on what you have to say, Bob.
Oh no, I was just very much interested. Have you had the chance yet to peruse Adelberg's books that you acquired?
Well, she did. At the front door when we first arrived here, because we did kind of arrive uninvited, so to speak. I do remember she did show us 4 books. Speaking of books, the 3 books that we acquired information on is Abel and the Lost, Evanox Treasures, and Resting Beneath. Would you know anything about them?
I'm still waiting for the storyteller to tell me what I know.
I'm fucking typing it, you twitch.
Type that fast, Bless. Give him a chance.
I'll shorten it down.
It's just that I can't even know what am I supposed to like be telling you and not telling you if I don't know my own character's motivations for doing things.
On a side note, Miss Oxley, I've always wondered how accurate do you think the Marius Maleficarum actually is? I have not too much chance to interact with the kind of witches it talks about.
I'm trying to Google what the fuck that is.
It's the basic witch hunting book.
What is Google? I've never heard of this contraption. Do go on while I sit here very sensually on your table.
It's a witch hunting book, you said, out of character.
I said out of character, precisely.
Yes, would you like to elaborate out of character?
Yeah, good thing I sent that to actually merge. I thought I sent that to Steve for a second. Or to Seth, because that would have been bad.
Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Yeah, it's a bit of a thing.
Yeah, I see.
Wordy reasoning.
Yeah, you don't want to tell everyone that.
Vampire Kama Sutra series.
I do have a special interest in Joseph Adelberg myself.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes, private. Unfortunately, it's private.
Private, you say?
But I do have a book of his, as you have already seen. Which of the titles did I actually like flash at them the last time?
You showed him one, which was Abel and the Lost, but you do have another one that you've not shown. And the one that you have, you guys don't know that she has.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The one that you have is called that.
In the meantime, Seth, we are supposed to retrieve the books or find who took them?
I think we're supposed to find who took them and then retrieve them.
Wait, you also I'm keeping up with my own notes right now. Abel and the Lost Treasures, and what was the last one?
Resting Beneath.
Oh, was that to me? Sorry.
Yes. You were the one that recited them. Okay.
It was Resting Beneath. So you say you have an interest in these?
Yes,
So would you say they are of actual occult significance? I was under the impression the author was mainly considered a fantasy author.
From my perspective, it's the author itself that is of significance.
Oh,
the author?
Do the books contain autobiographical details then that might be of interest?
I do not believe that they do, but they could point me at points in the author's lives which might help me.
So we are looking for basically repeating themes within the books that could tell us about the author.
yes, I am looking for information on the author, for I believe that the author was of some occult significance.
And one of the things that we're supposed to do is retrieve said books. Hence, you parting with Ailburn the Lost for a price? Question mark.
I wouldn't like to part with it, no, plus it's an easily distributable book. I am as confused if you're gonna retrieve every shipment of it?
Would you? Because these happenings have been very recent as to the books being acquired. I don't know if legally or if they've been acquired by some kind of nefarious means.
I'm gonna shortly stop you right here and point out that you're supposed to retrieve the books that were in the library and that went missing, but the book that was at
I'm confused. I need clarification of what we're supposed to do.
The other bookkeeper, the book that you found at the other bookkeeper, I think even the storyteller said that yes, it's just like a common book for sale and shit.
Yeah, they're not uncommon.
You're not gonna be retrieving every single shipment.
So we're looking for the particular ones that were in the library, or just the ones that are not commonly available?
You're looking for the ones that you want. The original mission was to find out who stole the ones from the library, and why it was that they knew that those books were important to the prince, and if you could acquire other copies of them just to make things easier.
So, when it comes to these books again, like we've established, they were taken recently, and we're trying to find possibly who. Now, we're not saying it's you, and we do know that these could have been books that could have been taken from elsewhere, or purchased from elsewhere. We have no clue. But we would like your assistance on possibly, who knows, maybe you could help us find the rest.
Would very much like to help you find the rest, considering that they're of mutual interest. However, I would also very much like to be able to read them rather than just give them to you.
Well, I'd imagine these stores would have possibly a multitude copies of this book anyway.
Yes.
So it would be rather hard for us to hinder you in reading them. So as you could always acquire a new copy, which means that we are not really incentivized to keep them from you in the first place if you were to share your findings with us.
That is very agreeable with me. What about the other terms that we discussed on the phone, Walter?
The other terms?
Yes.
Is this considering the compensation?
Out of character, this is me saying that you're not gonna further inquire as to who I am.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those terms could be agreeable to me. No, I wonder about John. Would those be...
What terms are we talking about?
Well, if we don't inquire about what they are, I mean, I'm pretty certain that I have an idea of what you both are, but I don't know who. But if you could possibly help us in a certain way, who knows?
I think even Edith is gonna burst out laughing at your sentence structure. I am sorry, Mr. Walter. What's my reward in helping your investigation? Should it be that you may not inquire about me after investigation concludes?
You need not worry about that. That's all
I'm
I
confused
say.
in the number of negatives in his statement. I don't know what the final result is.
You know. You need not worry about our inquiries.
Yes, my dear.
Fucking
That's
Fedora
Fedora.
Tipper.
I wouldn't have
I'm
any
dying.
way of knowing about what how is it called? Yeah, what John did with the rats.
Uh,
That sounds wrong.
no, you'd have no real way of being able to figure that one out.
Okay. Disagreeable with your full party?
Well, it's agreeable with me. Bob?
If I understood correctly what you said, then I think, yes.
I think they could be very useful to this investigation.
Oh, about the investigation, yes, that as well, of course, yes.
Well, yes. I mean, it's fine. How about you, John?
The specific question here is that you will not inquire as to what me and my young lover here are, and you will stop trying to snoop around.
That's a very interesting way of saying partner, but
Young lover.
John, would that be agreeable with you?
Not really.
Not really. That could be an issue, John.
I mean, someone saying, please don't look and investigate the stuff we're doing is almost as, hey guys, I'm doing something I don't want you to see. So,
But John, I think we already know.
do we
Yes.
care to share with the others?
Well, they could be useful to this investigation. Don't you agree?
I mean, yes. But that doesn't necessarily make them not dangerous.
Mr.
I
John,
agree.
how long was it that you have entered the ranks of deceased exactly?
Over, see, when was it? 90-something years?
And in all that time, you have not figured out that Kindred may have different reasons for not wanting other Kindred to be snooping around?
Would this
And
be
do
a
you know
different
about the
alignment?
kindred that's job is to make sure that you know what they're doing in the city of their prince?
Are
As
you
far as I
aware
know,
that not all Kindred are aligned with your prince, John?
Are you
do I
referring to
look?
you're not? Oh, sorry.
And do I look like I care if you are not aligned with my prince, if you are in his area?
Well, then I do not see this cooperation happening. As simple as.
John,
Hmm.
could I speak with you outside for a sec?
Okay.
What is it,
Okay.
Martin?
So we walk outside while I shake
Yeah.
my ass like usual.
Santer
Like
over his sleeve.
sexy man.
I talk to him round the corner so no one can hear us, other than just me and him. But I do also like whisper in his ear, which I know he isn't gonna like.
Okay.
John, it's a possibility we might need their help. So we might just have to roll with it for the time being. Okay?
I don't see a reason.
Reason to what?
She's what? A kindred with interest in books. We have plenty
Yes.
of those.
Yes,
There is
but
hope.
you do realize if we don't find these books, we're fucked.
There are other ways to find them.
Do you have any leads?
Yeah, we did. In the
Do-
library,
Do
the missing
tell.
Tremere.
Yes, but they're missing.
Yeah, and so are books from the same place. Do you see a certain connection there?
I do. But I also see a connection here too.
Yeah, a pair of vampires from a clan that they refuse to admit.
Mm-hmm. But sometimes it's necessary to work with a possible. I'm not gonna say
Not
enemy.
Kush. You remember what I was tasked with besides following you?
I do remember. But we have to find these at any cost.
And so we need to make sure that the domain is safe for the prince.
Well, let's just say if it goes pear-shaped, we may have to fight our way out of it, okay?
Yeah, I hope.
You hope? Oh, that's the John I love. But, again, we might have to work with them. You do realize this, right?
No? Don't see a reason?
My reasoning is, other than that, we don't have a lead.
As I said, we have plenty of stuff to do back in the library.
Yes, but if we don't get it at a certain point, we could be fucked.
Okay, and?
Do you want to piss off the prince?
You don't want to upset Granddaddy, do you?
Do you realize I did that?
You did that?
It's kind of like... Let's say that. If I go along with this,
Yes.
I'm not going to ignore whatever they may be or may do,
That's fine.
and I will not inquire directly,
Okay.
not like they would tell us, but I will not
Right.
stop my investigation.
That's perfectly fine. Though I will say, be on your toes with them. I don't entirely trust them. Well, I don't trust them at all.
Yes, at which point of me not trusting them and refusing to work with them, have you inkling of me being too trusting?
But sometimes it's good to have your friends close and your enemies closer.
Yeah, but I prefer my enemies dead.
Similar way to how I think, but sometimes they can be useful.
Better dead than useful.
With love interests closer.
Sorry, what was that, John?
Yeah.
I kept hearing a spirit randomly. I don't know where I heard that from.
They tell weird stuff about daddies and who the fuck knows. Anyway, let's go back in and you tell them that you convince me. Don't know. You do your talking. I will just nod.
Okay.
While they're having their little conversation, Miss Oxley, it would seem that Mr. Doe is very considers only the worst possible outcome of any situation. It might be prudent to give him some small reassurance that you do not actively plan to destroy, maim, kill, or somehow sabotage the city in a a spectacular way.
Mr. Bob. Was it Bob?
Generally, yes.
I heard some little ghost whisper uncle just now.
Daddy.
Mr. Dong.
Mr. Bob, I merely wish to be left alone and to continue living in peace, as I have done here for quite a long while. I do not know how to prove to Mr. John over here that I do not intend on torching the city.
He's not there yet.
Is that not a very good point that you could make to Mr. Doe, that you have been here and have not in any significant way harmed anyone? That might be a good argument, I would think.
I would like not to give this information to Mr. Doe, for Mr. Doe is too attached to the current ruling party of this city and would likely carry any bit of information that he could get about me straight into the hands of the prince and get authorities all over my shop as soon as he can.
Well, I do hope that Mr. Wagner is able to persuade him. I just it would seem that Mr. Doe is rather insistent.
Wherever trouble.
We'll have I think we will have to work together to keep him calm.
I
Wherever
would
there's
rather
trouble,
just
he seems to be always here.
I would
That's fucking rich.
I would rather just maybe not have Mr. Doe in any of the
Yes, but you see,
conversations.
he has to speak in metaphors and not speak in metaphors at the same time. He has your scent now, and it would probably be better to keep him calm rather than make him angry.
Well, I feel like it would be the most prudent for me to just collect the information and the wealth of knowledge that I have over here and move out, for that would probably be the absolute safest. I'd rather not resort to that, though.
If we can
Well,
help it, that is.
We
That does
come
seem
back.
reasonable. Yeah.
We come back in. Hello, darlings. How's it going in here? You seem perturbed, Steve.
I'd rather that you didn't call me darling, but oh well.
Oh, how about, Hunky Man?
Just my name will do. Just stick with that.
Okay, Stevie.
So, Mr. Lannon, what? I've been told that you were studying. What were you studying just now?
It's just some books, that was all. I'm trying to improve
interesting.
upon my knowledge of what has been going on since the situation that has occurred to me.
Mr.
Oh.
Lennon here has worked with me for quite some years as I am involving him more into my life. I am also involving him more into everything that this bookstore has to offer, you must understand.
But he seems quite young.
I'm sure he's an admirable prodigy.
I'm Walter, are you implying that I seem quite old?
No, not at all. You seem young too. But he seems quite considerably younger than all of us here.
Uncomfortable pause ensues.
Fine. And I guess I must have touched a nerve there. I apologize. Anyway. I spoke with John here. I put my hand lovingly on his shoulder. And, it seems we have come to an agreeable conclusion.
I take his hand off my shoulder with a little too much of the squeeze.
Now, John. Give me a little squeeze later. That'd be nice. But Yes, we can agree to your terms. But I will say, please don't try anything with us, okay?
Well, I
As
was
long as-
not planning to. Knowing what kinda... I think I have a good idea about what kind of people you are. May I invite Walter and Bob specifically into the back of the store in order to disclose the business of the current books? Well, Steve, could you please entertain Mr. John right here?
Wouldn't it be... Well, wouldn't it be
John
best...
smiles.
Wouldn't it be best to conduct our business here? Or do you somehow have
I nod frantically,
visitors...
like going, "What are you doing, Juan? What are you
Do you-
doing?"
Do you somehow have visitors that could possibly come around at this night?
I would rather conduct business with men that I do believe are gonna appreciate the knowledge that I do have and that I do not feel threatened by. Thank you very much.
I thank you for not feeling threatened by me, or Bob. You feel threatened by John, though.
I think we all feel threatened by John. I think we'll
don't.
take it as a compliment.
I think he's a fine young man.
He can stay a fine young man right over here while we go along and discuss Mr. Joseph's books, unless of course you don't want my knowledge.
It seems we may be at an impasse, aren't we? Fine. John, would you entertain, I guess, Stevie, as we inquire? That sounded very sexual, John. Please, keep up that enthusiasm with me.
The back room, I
I get it
remember...
now. Open your throat. Oh.
Yes! You get it! Perfect! We shall try that later.
I'm not suggesting anything. I just get it now.
Oh, okay, fine then. You got me all excited for no reason. You fucking cocktease. Okay, that's fine.
Mr.
fine.
Storyteller, I remember us having a shower in the bedroom, and I don't remember if we had a study room at the back of the store.
Where was Steve studying then?
He was just studying in the room that you guys are all sat in right now.
I'm pretty sure that we had like another
that's-
room
that was
besides
the
the
back
bedroom
room
and the
then.
bathroom.
Well, before I go with you, I just put my hand on John's shoulder and whisper, this goes this up. You know what we might need to do?
I note.
You do not, or you do?
I do.
Okay. And then it's so you can't hear us, obviously. And then I move him with you. Not move in, but
Follow.
yeah.
Once again, Mr. Storyteller, we do have a third room outside of the bedroom, right?
Yes, you've got your kitchen, a small lounge, bedroom, and shower. Full bathroom. But that's all upstairs.
Yes, I take them upstairs to a small lounge, and I take both books that I have.
Those are some interesting books. Could that be what you were referring to earlier?
Yes, I have 2 books from our person of note here. I am not intending on giving either one of them to you, but you can indeed have a read and even make a copy if you would like. I had to pull in some favors to acquire foundations. This is to specify that people should be taking notes right now. before I found Abel and the Lost. It was from Bob, you should know her from the Tremere, Rosa.
Oh,
I
yes,
haven't I haven't heard from her for a very long time. I'm quite concerned about that, actually.
My ears prick up.
You
But-
are an acquaintance of her. Oh,
yes,
tell me, how is
yes.
she?
I have, as I said, I have not heard from her for quite a long while, but I did pull in some favors with her in order to secure this tome in particular, and it is very dear to me, for it is very hard to re-secure. And as, once again, we know John's attitude towards me, I am not going to be pulling and waving this tome around inside his vicinity. Therefore, if you want to study this tome, you can do it here, or you can make a copy.
May I ask you the titles of these books?
I have Abel and the Lost, as you can see right in front of you,
Mhm.
and Foundations, as you can see right in front of you, that I have just emphasized.
Thank you. Sorry, sometimes I just don't listen. Especially when a certain name caught my mind. It's fine though.
Miss Oxley, can we make a collaborative effort of these studies? I think two minds working in concert might uncover more truth than a solitary one.
I agree.
I feel like what we are looking for in these books may be two different things, for I am more interested in the author itself rather than the contents of the books. But you are free to set up some schedule to attend study sessions with me, if you will, and I gladly will participate in the search efforts for the other books from the author have escaped me too.
Would it be possible if you went to somehow find leads of these other books? Would it be possible you join us to find these together?
I am pretty sure that that is what cooperation entails, Mr. Walter. I mean, what were we discussing in the previous?
What I truly mean by that is, not one of us just finding it, then going to get it, and then bringing it back, and then possibly not telling the other party. What I mean is, all of us go together.
As long as I am allowed to see and acquire continents of said books in some way. Yes.
Continents. Yeah,
Contents.
so many continents.
That is a very strange wording of that. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that.
I am sorry, I am not originally English.
Oh, okay then. Same here, actually. And
Same here as
with
well,
our
of
friend.
course.
Yes.
We have
Same
any
with
English
John.
people?
Fuck you,
Well-
Steve.
Does not inquiring into your background also refrain me from asking where you're from?
I am sorry, Bob, what was that?
You asked us not to inquire into your background.
Yes.
Does that also mean I might not ask you where you're from?
Oh, you
Or is that
may.
what Oh,
You may ask questions. I feel better when we're not around John. I just may not answer them.
that is perfectly fine. That is everyone's right.
Would you like to inquire, Bob?
Oh, I thought that was implied. I do think indirect questions are often more polite than direct ones. Miss Oxley, please do tell us, where are you from, originally?
Oh, I'm more or less. I would like to say that I am English. It's just that my parents were direct immigrants and we never really acquired papers and the likes, but that is about as much of my background that I am gonna disclose. I am so sorry.
It's neither here or there. It's fine.
One might say that you are very much predisposed to secrecy then. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, Bob, if you are in the occult field, you know how these things go.
You may have me at a disadvantage. In the chantry, there was more open talk. But yes, many topics were very private.
He's fantastic, isn't he?
Oh, just his enthusiasm about my tomes. I believe that we're gonna get together. Just fine.
Get
Yes, Miss
together
Oxley.
just fine.
I'm so looking forward to
I meant
behold
to
the Onslaught
say
with you.
work
To walk the
together.
Tellurian. To comb through the warp and weft of reality and explore the cosmos.
Miss Oxley, are you trying to seduce Bob?
I am honestly
Are you
not.
jealous?
Miss Oxley just dies laughing at the couch. I am so sorry. A word has slipped my mind. I am in no way
Yes,
intending.
a romantic walk down the Tellurian.
That was not my intention. Just so you know, I do not live or sleep in this lounge. If my intention was seduction, there are other rooms I could have brought you to.
Okay, now. So, this is a book that we're not familiar with, by the way. This is one of the ones that we would possibly try to find. Josef Adelberg. It seems that we definitely have, well, thanks to you, more of a lead on what the book's names are. And if we can possibly find others and find who took them, that would be perfect. And I
Yes.
feel you could benefit from this too.
Oh, definitely. But once
But
again, this book does not leave this bookstore or my possession, though you are free to make copies. Though if you are gonna be handing said copies to anyone, I would rather you did not disclose who you got it from. As you may know, as you may have inferred from my overall secrecy, I am not in line with Prince and his goal. Therefore, it is best for all if my participation is kept on the down low.
I always strive for the path that is best for all.
as you say, Camarilla, I'm gonna assume.
I don't actually understand what you just said, Sam.
Did he ask you if you are part of Camarilla?
No, like, that you're not with it.
I thought that this was rather obvious. I'm Autarchus.
I mean, it was kind of obvious with how secret you are, but I guess that would be classed as prying, wouldn't it? So I will push it no further with that one.
But I must assure you that I have no nefarious thoughts. It is simply the place where I have lived for the better part of my life, and it is simply a place where I intend to continue residing no matter what the ruling party of the town is.
Yes, if you mean no harm, and if in someone else's knowing there would come harm to you, then we shouldn't go that way.
You know how Camarilla and Autarchus are. They just judge us all to be anarchs, and
Is it possible for me to roll to see if she's bullshitting?
Given how believable that was, it's not going to
Yeah.
be easy.
to be fair, none of that was out of character, but none of that was bullshit in a way.
Well, yeah.
Don't tell
But-
us. It's more fun if we don't know.
See, at the very least, wits and empathy.
What's the number?
It's difficulty 9.
Let's see. So that'd be a 4. Difficulty 9. So I'm fucked. Yes. Oh god, Jesus.
How many
Christ,
dice do you roll?
You
4.
better have 10.
9. 6. 3. 10.
9, 6, 3, 10.
2 successes.
Oh, is that good?
Yeah, that's pretty good. You don't sense that she's bullshitting. Seems very truthful. Feel like it might be a little bit of a deflection, but at the same time, given everything else that she's said, she seems like a very secretive person overall.
Hmm. So nothing like out of the ordinary, so I got
No.
nothing out of that.
It felt very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Harmless.
Hmm. So she actually feels harmless, like
Yeah,
with everything.
essentially, it's like there's no ill will there that you could feel.
Hmm. I do believe you are possibly telling the truth about not wanting to cause any harm.
I am sorry, Walter. Were you meaning to say that out loud?
Yeah.
I would presume it to be polite to generally accept that people are telling the truth. At least, if not, if we do not find anything that points to the opposite.
I kind
Awesome.
of vaguely gesture to Bob, and I'm just gonna say that is a very interesting quirk to have, Walter, to narrate your own thoughts.
No, I was saying it out loud. I
Yes.
wanted you to know.
Yeah, that's what she means. You're narrating
Yeah.
your thoughts.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I've been around people who have, let's just say, bullshitted. So it's nice for once to actually find something that could be believable. From what I've heard, it seems you really don't want to cause any harm.
I think this is a basis on which cooperation and success can be built.
Yes, I agree. I'm quite happy with that. What are you, Edith? And is your dashing young fellow agreeable to this?
Did you just ask what am I?
No, are you agreeable to it?
Why yes, if I was not agreeable to it, do you think I would have led you into my lounge and shown you the second book that I own?
Yes.
Well, that's a good point. Anyway, it seems like we've established a cooperation here. In terms of your compensation, don't worry, we have that sorted. So there's no need to worry about that. So should we go? Would you like to go back in with Stevie and John with us?
Why yes we can, but I would like for the second book to stay here. You are welcome to come here to investigate it at any point, as long as you warn me appropriately in advance. We kindred, we have our needs. I do sometimes venture out of my shop.
Well, Bob, would you be so kind as to be the one who would want to study that?
Yes, of course. I wanted to ask Miss Oxley when she plans on perusing the books, if I might join her, in addition to looking through them myself, so that we could bounce off ideas of each other.
Of course you may.
Well,
So,
if that...
when were you planning on studying them?
If you would like to stay here to study them tonight, even, that is completely fine with me. Otherwise, I would like to say any night past about 9 p.m. I'm gonna leave myself some time in order to take care of my own business and, of course, to let take care of yours.
Well, if he was to study here, are you meaning alone,
No,
without our party?
I meant if the 5 of us didn't have anything more
Oh.
important to do, then I would study gladly with Miss Oxley.
I mean, if you receive any other leads, feel free to tell me that, and I will gladly join you for a venture rather than sitting here studying the books. Otherwise, you are obviously welcome to come and study the books with Bob as well.
Speaking of other leads, I assume you have already inquired into usual places that Miss Rosa might have gone, usually?
Would I know?
Storyteller, would I know that the books in the library went missing and that Rosa went missing too?
Well, you already said that you've not seen her in quite a while, but you
Yes.
don't know that she's actually gone missing, because you, again, haven't seen her in quite a while. As for the books in the library, you were aware that they were supposed to be there, but you were never able to get your hands on them.
Well, I was made aware that there used to be 2 books of said nature in the library, but I was never quite allowed to get to them or study them, so I do not know if they're still there.
Like, would I know about that whole Rosa, like, what she did and stuff like that? Like what Belle was mentioning?
You need to elaborate.
What was it that you just said, Bob?
It seems that Miss Oxley here knows my predecessor as the Tremere of the city quite well. So I was inquiring as to whether she had looked for her, since she said she had gone missing.
Oh, is Rosa missing? We simply haven't really stayed in touch. This is an occult bookshop. She used to come by. We have worked before together. I just haven't seen her in a while. She actually disappeared.
I presumed you knew. Yes, she hasn't been seen by other people as well.
Oh, that's very worrying.
Yes.
So if you could tell us anything about her, I mean, this is pure conjecture, of course, but she seems like a likely candidate to be interested in books.
Yes.
I like that statement.
It does.
She seems like a good candidate to be interested in books.
Yeah.
Storyteller, what would I have known about Rosa?
Let's see.
I'd like to know what I would have known about her as well.
She's a Tremere. She's a bitch. It's probably what he would have known.
She had a necklace. I know that. But yes. Hmm. Hmm. Just don't know it.
There's just 3 mildly amnesiac kindred just sitting in the room going, as they're trying to recall Rose.
Well, it would be fairly interesting when we can pan back to Steve and John to see what they're talking about.
Yeah.
And a bath as well. Like,
We don't need to remember. There's going to be a bloodbath. That would be distracting.
it's gonna be someone's final death. I know that much.
I mean, I wouldn't mind looking into that.
I mean, while our storyteller is trying to tell us what we know of Rosa, should we cut back to the 2 of them?
I think you guys want to finish whatever you are going to be speaking of before we go to us.
Okay, in that case, we're waiting on storyteller too.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go.
Oh. Because I'm intrigued on how I know her as well.
Yeah.
All right, what I knew of Rosa. My turn in answering the question, I suppose. If she would come in and we would trade very old books. The most that I have heard from her is that she was considering to be going south, perhaps, and that's about the last time that I saw her. I am not too sure if Rosa actually knew that I was kindred.
She wasn't certain.
As you can, I tried to hide that fact from you, but my young lover over there has totally exposed me. I am normally not this careless with other kindred from Camarilla.
Yes, it really didn't help when he came out the room with his heart stopped. But yes,
He is fairly
plus
young.
John could, he's a pretty good sniffer. And he could definitely sniff out certain things that were a bit sus. And but don't worry about that. Your secret is safe with us.
Yeah.
You're welcome, my dear.
It has been a while. It would actually be nice
It
knowing
has been a
more
while.
of kindred of this town. I
You don't sound.
I have been very secretive, Walter. Very secretive.
You didn't sound very enthusiastic with that.
Well, new friends bring new complications.
We're trying our best not to make this complicated for you.
I realize we're both trying our best to not complicate the other party's lives, but as you already can see, we have left my wonderful young lover and John over there in another room.
There's no need to worry. John has his bubble wrap. I'm pretty sure that Stevie will not piss him off too much, but
As you look towards the room, you can see a small pool of blood slowly seep in under the door.
That in a bit.
Yeah.
I thought I could see, veins pulsating on your forehead through the door.
Magnificent veins, aren't they?
We're gonna have to make this canon now.
Oh, God.
I wonder if something else is veiny too.
Yes.
Excuse me, Walter.
Yes, the neck of the penis usually is quite veiny.
Yes, perfect.
It's called a neck. I didn't know that.
Well,
Yeah, it's got a neck
very,
and a head.
Yeah, it's a
Why
very
do you
interesting
think that
term.
people call it turtleneck?
Wait, what? It's a new one for me.
A lot of people with very short penises call it.
Oh, my head's poking out. Anyway.
That's inverted.
What has it become? Jesus
Yes.
Christ. I need another drink.
Fuck's sake.
Would you like to partake in a drink with me? Drink a Baileys.
Are you saying this in character?
Apparently, nah.
I mean, I could
I don't
conjure
have
a
a drink.
bottle, but I don't think I could drink it.
We'd throw it up, Bob. There's really... You've already wasted enough blood points on a fucking
Out of character question, can
VCR.
you use the blood points to conjure enough blood points? Like enough blood to regain them?
I feel like that'd be a bit OP.
They broke,
No.
yeah.
You can't make a free energy device.
I mean, I am pretty sure that if you're conjuring up a blood bag, you would be conjuring up a blood bag worth 3 blood points that you have just
Or less.
spent to make
Yeah.
it.
It just
Probably,
literally...
probably one less also,
It just replenished the same amount.
Yeah, But that would still be, I could still make blood bags for the future. That would still be useful if it
There'd
worked.
be, there'd be diminishing returns. If I was to allow you to do that, I would say you'd have to spend 3 to store 1.
But the thing is, I could also just, oh no, can I drink my own blood? Does it even help?
You could try.
Are you asking if you can suck yourself off?
No. Pour my own blood and drink
I
it.
mean,
Would you be blood bonded to yourself?
Yeah, I would lie and then I would believe it.
Steve, would you suck yourself off and give yourself a $5?
I mean, it depends how he would price himself.
£100.
Maybe he would try to undercut himself.
I mean,
I'd make myself rich if I had the chance.
there is
Hopefully he doesn't bite his own tip out of spite.
there is absolutely no reason why you can't drink your own vitae. It's just a really weird and pointless thing to do.
Oh yes, me, I taste so good. Yes. So,
I am scared shitless of what John's doing to my character, though.
do I know about Rosa?
You know a little bit about Rosa. You have met her at Elysium several times. You've even worked with her a couple of times. And let's see, let's send shit to you in private.
Okay.
Because that's shit that people at Elysium would know.
Yeah. By the way, where are we sitting? Are we just standing or sitting? right
We're
now?
sitting like on a sofa in a lounge.
So do you mind if I just lean back like, oh yes.
Why would I mind you leaning back?
I mean, like, you know how Walter would lean back.
What, would he be trying to throw his arms around me or Bob or something?
No, he's like putting his ankles behind his head, you know?
Yes. I'm assuming position. Oh, okay. Well, let us see. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yes.
It's
I'm not sure
very
you want to share that, but yes, that's your history with her.
I think it's unlikely John would have any history with her. Unless
Probably
he met
not.
her on the job.
Yeah, you probably have never met her.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
going to assume by the quoted part, you mean in that way.
yes, yeah, in that way.
Right, okay.
Yeah, they'll let everyone else think what that fucking means.
Yeah. So, you knew Rosa then?
Yes.
Yes.
And you've not seen her recently, because everyone damn well else hasn't.
No, and as
Not-
I stated, I don't think that she even knew that I wasn't mortal.
That is really fascinating, considering who she was. Though,
Oh yes? Who what? Would you like to share who Rosa was?
well, you have your secrets, I have mine.
Fair enough.
Let's just say I've not seen her in a while, and it was it was disappointing.
In
Just
what
leave
way?
it at that.
I have my secrets, you have yours. That is.
Why yes?
Why yes?
Why yes?
Why
my darling.
yes?
Yes. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I look very flirtatiously at Walter because this is just the back and forth now.
Wait, are you trying to seduce me now? It was Bob earlier.
I am.
I was being seduced.
Apparently.
Yeah.
From what I could see.
I am not trying to seduce either one of your gentlemen. I don't know what you're implying, Walter.
There are very flirtatious looks that you're giving me, and I know flirtatious looks. Trust me.
It's a bit of an unfounded accusation, I think. You should not accost the lady such. So
Maybe I shouldn't. But those looks are definitely.
Well,
Anyway, shall.
you're putting yourself to feel just like at home on my sofa, so I thought I'll do exactly the same.
Wait, you're going to put yourself at home on me?
I could conjure himself up.
A sofa is not necessary right now, Bob. We're already on one. That.
I mean, if
make-
she wanted to make herself at home on your sofa,
Wait, on mine?
didn't she say she would do the same?
I was simply stating, Walter, that you seemed to be very relaxed, so I relaxed my body language as well. That was all there was to it.
Okay. Thankfully, that's all it was too. I can't speak right now. You've literally made me speechless, and I have never been like that before. Anyway, should we go meet our strapping young hunky men?
Oh, yes, we should.
Okay. So, like, let's say 20 minutes prior, did you fucking John and Stephen, you see them walking out of the room and having their own private conversation? Do you do anything in the meantime?
Oh, certainly I do.
Of course you do.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely distraught over them leaving. It's like, no, don't leave me with this animal.
Seeing as they leave the room, I will grab one of the chairs, turn it around, sit down, and lean on the back of the chair, and for a while just stare at Steve very intently.
Trying to intimidate them.
This is a very good back and forth.
What does Steve do?
So, is there any particular reason why they brought you here?
Oh, well, you see, one is good at talking, one is good at remembering. I'm good at breaking.
Ooh.
The fooled me.
Talking about breaking, you seem to have been the tussle yourself today.
It was just a run. Can we leave it at that?
Were you hunting? Is that where you go and hunt? On the run?
No, I just prefer to run. I like running around. What's wrong
Huh.
with that?
Yeah, nothing. Just that scent of blood is distracting. Should have worse, my friend.
I forgot to take a shower. That's the only problem that I have.
Yeah. And smelling of blood. You're not familiar with it. Is it yours or someone else's?
Alright, I was sloppy on a hunt, so what?
I mean, no, happens to the best of us. They do like to struggle sometimes. But you know, that's where it's fun. I like when my prey's wiggly.
You were enjoying
This is
this
so
way too
fucking
much.
menacing. I really will.
So Steve, you and her are a thing? Are you just toy?
Am I just what?
A toy, yeah. Like a plaything. Addict to raid. You know how water likes to dress it in the pretty words. I'm more of a direct person.
I can tell, but you're not being straight to the point.
Just want to learn more about my friends while not, taking the background into the account. So, trying to learn more about you yourself. For now, a sloppy attempt at stopping your heartbeat, a sloppy hand, a peculiar relationship with another kindred. So tell me, where do you hunt? I personally fancy myself more of a forest setting. No?
Somewhere quiet where where there's not much going on to distract.
So where would you recommend paying a visit? I'm not usually a city hunter.
Normally, I am with my significant other.
So you say that you are unable to hunt by yourself.
There's only been one time that I've hunted for myself, and that's the sloppy one. How about yourself? When was your first hunt?
The one I remember
Yes.
quite a bit long ago. Though I do remember quite a few fun ones from that time. It was quite an entertaining time for myself. What were happening? A lot of things to hunt. Things calm down, unfortunately, a little boring, but I get my fun where I can. A little excitement here and there.
Seems like you've had it peaceful for quite some time.
You could say. But every so often I find a little plaything.
I prefer being solitary. Although I do like the company as well. Mainly
you
when I'm doing
know,
work.
fun is always good, but fun is fun.
Yeah. Very true.
These two bonding.
Yes, they are.
Yes. So,
don't
you
think
know
much
how
of me,
old
do
I am? By the looks of it, you are new to the whole thing. But I don't know just how new.
I am.
How many months?
This would be now my
The 20th?
my second.
Fresh.
Fresh meat.
Oh.
How about you?
Oh. Long time. I remember when they bombed Warsaw. Good old times.
Sounds like a beautiful place. I've never known outside of Manchester.
Well, you will have enough time to explore if you survive.
Your sexuality.
You're not one that knows trusting natures, do you?
Ah, let's say I care not for things like that. I take things as I see them, and that annoys some people, including your friend, including other kindred. You soon see that. Suppose Cloak and Daggers is the name of the game.
I would imagine.
But, a little mayhem here and there always keeps things fresh.
How did you end up with Walter and this Bob?
Well, as I said, my attitude can be annoying to some. You could say Walter is a task for me to bear for a while. As for Bob, I have no freaking idea. He just appeared at some point. I don't care. I have Walter on my mind just now. I need to bear him first. What happens to Bob, I care not.
I sneeze in the other room as he's talking about me.
Why?
Sounds like he heard you.
Compared to Bob believes he has some sharp senses.
Sharp sense is more in trying to allure his way to people's hearts.
I would say less hearts, more of a pants situation, but yes.
Yeah.
Shush, you're not there.
Pretty much. Goes together well like cops and donuts. At
True.
least in America. So I've heard.
So what would you say you are good at, Steve?
A computer nerd mainly. I spend most of my time on a
A
computer
what nerd?
behind a screen.
Nerd what?
Computers. Computers. You know those boxes that have screens to them?
You mean TV?
Kind of. I'm able to program and do stuff with a TV that isn't just watching a video from a VHS tape.
John is confused. I guess that's good. Does that
We learned a lot
help you with
from
anything to program TVs?
information and technology. It's always a important thing to keep an eye on.
True.
And with the year passing by, technology is going to surround the world. It's not just going to be via TV. Things like computers, mobile phones, anything you can think of that requires electricity and is a miniature little key set, it's going to take over the world.
Kind of hard to believe things like that would be significant.
Well,
Like, why would you need mobile phone? Are payphones not good enough?
they're good, but the problem is the fact that they're stuck as stationary things. With a mobile phone, you're able to call anyone at any given time by your choice.
Yeah, so radio stations, yes.
To some degree, yeah. It would work on radio waves.
You are weird.
Should we
I
interrupt this
would say
bonding
the
time?
same for you.
Yeah, I think we'd be coming out, wouldn't we?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, yeah.
I have expected fucking John to kill him. But, you know,
Same.
No. John has his
Stop
way of doing
saying
things.
please.
I expect.
I will be
Actually,
right
you know.
back because I've been told by my dad that I need to go see my mother, so I'll be right back.
Okay,
Yeah,
no.
same.
know-
Actually, I need to go toilet, obviously.
Before that, I was going to interject with, "What's the computer system for? The one with the blue face for our interface."
What a shame.
If we're
What
all
a shame.
be right backing, then I'm gonna make myself more coffee.
Strange film, bad film.
I think it was something like Big Busty Jugs or something like that. I'm not too sure. Yes.
Did Steve came back yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good. My cat keeps on bumping absolutely everything in my room, so excuse me
I was
about
wondering what that cat was doing. Jesus Christ! It's like, it's just see this little head just pop out from there, and it's like
Out of the ether.
cat's even rubbing its ass along the bleeding webcam and everything.
Oh.
It's just wanting some company.
Who's a little sausage?
Here's
Even though they're not
your
little,
sausage.
they're huge.
Oh. Oh, yes.
I forget which one that one is, the full black one.
Yeah, that's Han.
The mother, isn't it?
No, the mother's spawn. Han is the really old boy. Ah, there we go. Got him. Really old boy.
It's like very friggin' similar
Oh.
names. It's tricky to memorize them all.
With
Except for
bald
Jojo.
spots and everything.
Jojo's the only one that I kind of know properly because of the fact that he's just beefcake.
Okay.
I know Biggie from the Meowing.
Yeah, the noisy that one makes.
Yeah.
Although that's probably because of the fact that they keep getting clobbered by Jojo.
You fight quite a lot, right, Merta?
Yeah, the two males
Cats really don't like each other.
One thing, since their balls are at the gun, they would come down.
The third one, the old one, everybody's completely chill with him. But I think that's because they don't think that he's a threat of any kind.
Oh.
That being said, he wants out, so give me a sec.
You once did what? I don't hear.
Well, yeah, this has been an interesting experience this session.
To be honest, I was actually thinking that my blood was going to get spilt everywhere by John.
Yeah,
Oh, not yet.
I thought we would have had our
but
first death.
you did give him a lot of information.
What a shame.
Are
What
you
a
talking
runaway to
about me
die.
or Steve?
Steve,
Yeah, you kind of.
Although he did talk a fair bit as well. He did give a fair bit to me as well.
He didn't give you anything.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really gave you nothing.
He gave you a backstory of how he used to be, and that's about it.
He told you he told you Warsaw, World War, and that he likes his food Wrigley.
Exactly.
That was
I'm
it.
scary. Be wiggly for me. Also, you just told me there was a sloppy hunt yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really awful thing to have told him. That's
So
probably the worst thing.
You
In
said
other words,
that you're also 2 days old.
yeah.
Didn't he say
And-
2 months?
Oh,
two
how
nights.
many
No,
months?
like he misunderstood what John said, but he also understood what Steve misunderstood.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, it also means that John has reason to possibly scour the place now because there could be a messy hunt around that left her body.
I didn't
So-
miles a friggin' way from the place. It's
Also, a reason.
Yeah, but you just
Well,
said.
it's a shame if only someone had a way to convince a carrion bird to fly around and see if there is a body around.
I know, right? Imagine.
It's like that one pigeon that's nearby, and it's like, fuck, you little shit.
And you literally said it was messy.
Yeah. Which usually means something's gone wrong.
And you didn't disclose it to your sire, you disclosed it to the gangrel!
That's true, you don't know
One
about
thing
it.
that
No.
is trying to chase after us, which will probably kill us.
Steve really
Unless
is a
you say it.
liability.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that's exactly the reason why he didn't do anything else, because Steve just gave him a reason
He's
to
a
find
wellspring of information.
to find excuse to make a mess and not be punished for it.
I mean, it's one of them, like, I think you're going to get killed by your sire since you didn't mention that to your sire.
There is that as well. But the question if John is going to like have it slip because he will assume that she knows.
Wait a minute. You lied to your sire as well because you said, no, that nothing went wrong.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
The
Steve.
actual,
I'll help.
like, the feeding itself went perfectly, kind of thing. The problem was, like, what ended up happening to the person afterwards.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, I think we're all here, so we enter the room back.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just going to the talk finish.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry
Hello,
about
babes.
it. Paper.
You
Yeah,
guys
you go.
done?
Yes, I'm just fucking trying to turn a page of the fucking
I was
paper
talking
getting
to-
tangled.
Walter.
Yep. It's in character, he said.
Yeah.
So what's your next step, Walter, then? Do we have any new clues?
Well, we've been discussing things quite thoroughly, me and Bob, with Edith. We have a new title. Though, we also will be cooperating with these fine two, too. Though, how was your time with Stevie over here? I trust it wasn't too awkward for the both of yous.
He certainly poses entertainment in one manner or another.
What does that mean, John?
I still didn't decide.
You didn't you know, smashy, you
No, see, he's still in more or less One Piece.
does not that doesn't put my mind to rest, you know, John. Did
I
you
mean,
touch
He
him?
can talk for himself, right, Steve?
Steve?
He did nothing of the sort to me. It is all good.
I
He
put
did-
my hand.
Did nothing of the sort. He just said that he treated you fine.
I put my hand on my chest and fucking like let out a gasp, not a gasp, an exhale, and I'm like, oh, thank God. I was a bit worried with that one, though. John, you've performed admirably. I must say I'm impressed.
I'm sure to report that so I can, get rid of you.
Well, I'm going to need you, John, still, but I will make sure that they know that you've done a very good job.
Edith
Anyway,
is
where are
giving
we
a cold stare to.
Why? I still didn't do nothing.
You don't know yet.
I don't know absolutely anything, but I need a personal conversation with him about what he disclosed and didn't disclose. So.
She's still pissed
Yeah.
with him, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't tell you anything, and we didn't tell you anything. So
I go up to John and whisper to him. So, did you find anything by any chance?
Everything was fine.
That's not what I asked. Did you
And
find...
it was more of a we'll talk later thingy.
Interesting. Well, I guess we'll just let them speak for a sec until they figure out when they want to speak to us again in here.
So, do we do anything tonight, or is this like we meet next night and we venture to find the books?
It's a good question. What time is it?
It's
Be about nearly 11 now.
Okay. And the sun comes up when?
At like fucking 6 or 7 a.m.
Oh, we have a ton of time.
yeah. We can either study the books that I have in here,
Yeah.
or we can go and explore. Up to you.
I would vote go and explore, not one for reading books.
Do we have any lead?
Well, question to you, really. Do you have an idea where we could find more of books of that kind that we didn't visit yet?
I'd imagine a bookstore.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yes. I think a bookstore would be a good place to start. I'm
Yes.
asking if
And,
she knows a one where we
can-
could find those kind of books.
Considering that we are in a bookstore,
Well,
Miss-
Edith, do you have this book?
no, but Miss, I don't think she would go to the lengths of acquiring them
trust
if she
her
had them.
insight.
Miss Oxley, do you have a catalogue from which we might order more books of this Joseph Adelberg? Just in general.
Well, storyteller, do I have any catalogs for Joseph Adelberg's books?
No.
Do you have any Victoria's Secret catalogs lying around?
Rather, you do, but none of the books that you're looking for are on the list. None of the ones that you're looking for, anyway. So you can hand him a catalog, but it'll just show like a bunch of the books that he's already aware of, like Secrets of Atlantis and things like that.
Oh, I do just that.
Well, what about you, Steve, and your programming? Can you do anything?
I'm sure someone might have uploaded these books as well, so I'll be sure to scour the net for that.
Uploaded where, Steve?
Do you have internet yet?
Just saying, there's no such thing as E-bombs world, and you don't have
The,
private internet.
the internet is 1 year away.
It's like it exists. It has gone
Between
live.
universities. It exists between universities and military think tanks and stuff, but
Yes.
And the
Universities,
Camarilla.
think tanks, some libraries, places like that got internet, but most places do not. Like 99.9% of places do not have internet. They don't even know what it is.
So you're fucked, Steve.
I can probably sort that out.
No. That's not how that works.
I mean, maybe but libraries have like indexes, on the
Yes.
PCs.
Yeah.
So he
will.
could scour for that
exactly. We can't. That is the other lead we have.
out of character,
know-
obviously.
Oh, sorry. What we also can do is we know that some books went missing from the library. A library should have an index of the books that should be there, and we can cross-compare that with the books that actually are there, so that we know which ones are missing.
Which is what Elise is doing right now.
Yeah.
You would also
right.
know that.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
she was not, having any success. Sorry.
Well, she told you that's what she was doing. If you don't think that she's good enough to do it, you can go tell her that.
Yeah, I should definitely not do that.
Do that and let me know so I can grab the popcorn.
You should totally go and do that.
I will stay quite away, but I will watch in the distance as you do that.
No, it was
Anyway.
just an idle thought.
That's fine, Bob.
Well,
It
while
was-
we come up with a better plan, I'll be looking through the books that we do have.
Edith, you did say that you are more of a occult person.
Why,
Do you know
yes.
of any other occult places that collect stuff?
Do I?
Give me a intelligence in a cult room.
I mean, couldn't we yellow pages that?
You could. I want to
Yeah,
see
but
if she knows.
like she would know which places are the legit ones.
Hmm.
That's right. There is only
Okay.
in John's mind.
Oof. A lot of dice.
What?
A lot of dice. I'm trying to sort it. Give me a sec.
Okay, if it's a lot of dice, I can give you a different one, so it's a smaller roll.
So it's like 4, 4, 1, 7, 8, 9, 10.
4, 4, 1, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes.
So 2 successes?
Is that the telephone number?
Or was it 3?
2 successes. Okay. Yeah, you know a few. You know one on the other side of Salford. That is a legit place that is run possibly by a vampire. You're not sure. The guy's a weirdo. And you know one that is operated in Liverpool, which is really big place that gets really rare and very dubious things.
I disclosed this information. Oh.
Interesting.
Both sounds
Would it-
good.
Would they be I doubt they'd be open at this hour, though, would they?
Unless they are run by a vampire.
That's true. Do you have any idea if they are?
Well, I told you what I know. The one in Salford is possibly run by a kindred, but I am certain of it.
Do you know if they are open at night?
I should know that, storyteller. I should.
Yeah, you should. I'm just going to let you use your own brain to figure that one out.
That's a no then, because mine isn't.
That would be a yes, by the way, if you were actually intelligent.
Yeah.
If she thinks
Okay.
it's possibly run by a vampire, it means it runs at fucking night. What a tosser.
Okay. Yes, yes, it is open.
So,
Well, I think we have our
Shall we
first spot.
yeah.
Another venue would be. You did mention Rosa was your friend as well, right?
I wouldn't call her a friend, I would call her an acquaintance.
But do you know of any other common acquaintance you may have that we could go and ask?
No.
Well, we do
Wait,
have.
what did she say? Because I do.
No.
No.
Yo.
No.
I'm
Is
eating
also
prawn
eating right
crackers,
now?
okay?
I mean, she is
Yo,
stuck
ho,
in her
ho,
mouth with
okay.
food, so it's all good.
Well, we do have one possible venture. Though would it be possible for us to all row together with this?
Well,
Because you know him,
do you have a ride?
Indeed, we have.
Can't you see this fabulous thing behind us?
Well, it's not parked there. It's parked like 2 streets over.
Can't you see it around the corner?
Can't you see through the wall?
Yes, we do have a new car. Should fit all of us. The people on the back that may need a squeeze. Hence, I
What?
assume Water will volunteer for that one.
It's a 5-seater, don't forget. It will fit
May
all of us.
Yeah, but 3 people in the backseat are still usually
Yeah.
a little bit tight.
I would absolutely love to go with you, if you give me and my lover over here. Few short minutes to have a conversation first.
Perfecto. We shall let you have your conversation and John? Do you I'm assuming you still have the keys because you never gave them back to me. Would you be so kind as to bring the car around? That would be okay.
Wait 3 more seconds.
I pull Steve to the lounge. Lounge.
The drawing room.
I bring him to the cupboard.
There's someone downstairs in the drawing room. I don't think I've ever been in there.
Are you sure it's not the smoking room?
We've got a room downstairs just for drawing it.
It's the gift wrapping room.
When we're in private, I go, Steve, what did you tell the gangrel?
Root.
There's like a piercing stare right at you right now.
Root, she's the one that left him with him.
I
Yes,
feel the...
I am responsible for him, therefore I will know what he had said.
I feel the intense aura of kill right now.
Steve.
Jeez.
What was that?
That was me.
Steve,
I
think you two...
disclosed what I had said to the gangrel to Edith carefully as I tried to word it, knowing full well I'm probably going to get hit or worse.
Okay, so are you gonna say how you worded it, or is that how you...
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to actually, say something.
I was actually going through the idea of like what was just said on stream kind of thing. That's all that needed saying kind of thing, and I'm just relaying
Well,
exactly that without me saying.
From the point of view of Steve, like he would certainly not talk about the sloppy hunt, but he may talk about that. He mentioned how old he is.
I mean, he may talk about whatever is lying on his conscience. I would like for him to disclose the sloppy hunt, but I'm not too sure that he will, so it's entirely up to Steve what he discloses to me right now.
John, be sure to disclose the sloppy hunt.
Great. I had mentioned to him about the hunt that you had told me to do, but I did not mention exactly at that night. I had also mentioned how old I am, or well, I believe anyway, it's how old I am that he said, that he asked. And hunting patterns, effectively. Like how he prefers to hunt and so on and so forth.
So what you're telling is that you gave quite a lot of info. Your age, as in when you were born, Steve, or when you were killed.
Look, I don't do well under pressure. I cave. I can't help it.
And the hunt that I told you to go and do, what specifically have you disclosed about it to the gangrel?
That hunt was sloppy.
It was what
It was
now?
a mess.
And you did not disclose this to me in the 2 hours that we spent waiting for this party to arrive. You disclosed it to a random stranger.
I figured that you were already so annoyed over what happened earlier that you didn't want any more bad news on your mind.
Oh, no, so then we give the bad news to a complete random stranger that can then use this information against you.
Hey, I only mentioned that I made a mess of it. I didn't do any more than that. I didn't go into detail.
You do realize that he can scout the city for when this mess has been made, for he now knows of it, or he can go and make a mess on his own and blame it on you.
Giving him ideas here.
Oh, thank you.
Look, if you hadn't have even left me alone with him, it probably wouldn't have spilled anyway.
Blame the sire.
Yeah,
Gaslighting right here.
This is a cruel existence. Are you telling me that I cannot trust you with anyone else in the room?
Yes.
The guy gives a bad aura, like, of something.
Oh yes,
far more
vampire,
intimidating.
very scary.
Like,
Very scary. So Stevie is here gonna give all the information that may endanger him and his sire.
You know, it's Joe. It's hard to say no.
Now
what would you do about it?
What happened with your hunt? Precisely.
I found someone. I had siphoned the blood from them, but I drew too much. They went into cardiac arrest. I thought I could save them, but unfortunately my ability to save them was inadequate. And instead of calling for someone to help sort out the problem, I instead ditched them in a bin.
And you think tomorrow's papers there's not gonna be somebody in the bin that is lacking all of their blood?
He didn't even put her in the bin.
Nope. He just heated her to the ground.
He ran for it. The bin was an afterthought.
Well, they were an old dear as well, a pensioner.
Their
don't
age
think
does
that's
not
gonna make
make
much
a
news.
difference. If somebody shows up at the morgue having been drained of all of their blood, their age does not make a difference. I don't give a shit if you killed a 97-year-old grandma or a random baby in the stroller, Steve.
Jeez.
There's an idea, though.
Right then.
Got this.
So what now?
Now we're gonna go with them into the Salford bookshop and gonna figure out if I can mitigate this mess later. You are not to give any more information that you don't think you should be given to other undead people. Or to live people, because I feel like I need to specify that.
What about unlive people? Like, constructs.
Fucking buildings.
Can I tell a secret to the building?
Even talk to the rats.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, he's a PC nerd. Maybe he's like a internet waifu or something. Who knows?
I don't even think they were around at that time.
Is it possible,
We did have 8-bit graphics.
while these two are talking, is it possible for me and Bob to rendezvous with John for the time being?
Yeah,
see what he
Follow
knows.
me up.
Yeah, and then we'll open, obviously, the door when they're ready.
Just one last thing is I tell Steve that he is not to go hunting alone again.
Nah, you have a whole group to hunt that out. We'll teach you the way. Nah.
I sort of roll my eyes at her for that one, as
Oh,
if to
God,
sort of
you gonna-
sassily say to her, "This was your idea for me to hunt alone, not mine.
You gonna
Now
roll
you're
your
telling me
eyes
to
at
hunt as a
me?
group?"
Two
When did
nights old and already a teenager.
When
Yep.
did Steve take the sassy nature?
It was
Right.
always sassy. You're
Maybe
gonna, you're gonna roll your eyes at me.
No, it's his nature just showing,
I just slam him to a wall and say, "Remember your place," and walk off.
So, is this us?
yes.
Yes, now it's
Okay.
your turn.
We'll just say, like, as you were doing that, like, because I know John wanted to speak to me.
Well,
So-
I didn't want to talk out it then.
Yeah, but we're in the car now, baby.
Well, we're on our way to the car, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that conversation took a short while. You have time to get out to the car.
Because I also wanted to do things before I get to the car.
Oh,
What's up with pigeons?
Well,
I
not
get-
like I assume there are crows around because pigeons also would work, but crows seem more thematic. Do I
Yeah,
see
there's
any? Do I see any birds around?
Yeah, there's some seagulls.
Seagulls are all great for this as well.
Seagulls, magpies, and some crows, but the crows seem like they're sort of lounging, and the magpies are looking for food. The seagulls are just sort of fighting each other.
Magpies. What were magpies? Give me a second.
They're a species of crow that are both white and blue.
Those things.
Yes,
They're called sroka in Polish.
that's cool. Fuck Poland.
What would be
What the
what would be best for like finding carrion? Crows or
They'd all be good at it, really.
yeah. Okay, what is the biggest number of creatures like the
Seagulls.
Okay, so I will go over wherever seagulls are, and I will attempt to catch their attention and keep the eye contact with them, and use my animalism trait. Is
He
my
ain't got a sprint wings, is he?
And I need to roll.
For feral whispers, is that what you're looking for? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking what I had to roll. Not roll is necessary to talk with animal, but character must establish eye contact. But issuing commands requires manipulation and keen. The difficulty predatory mammals are 6.
Your difficulty is going to be 7.
7, yes. Okay, so manipulation
No, sorry, 8,
8.
because it's not a predatory bird.
Yeah, seagulls are quite vicious.
Yeah, they're not predatory yet, though, are they, Bob?
Oh,
They're
why
going to
Bob?
be.
We were talking about seagulls at one point and how they're fucking massive in England.
See. Anyway, difficulty 8. That's fine. Where is my sheet? That will be this plus this, okay? And that's a 2 and a 5. 3 and an 8. So 1 success.
2, 5, 3, 8. Okay. Let's see. One success should be enough to have them perform a short search.
Okay. And I guess I will. Don't know how long that would take. If it's like would require me to come back and question them again, or
It has to be a search that only takes basically a few minutes.
okay. So
And
I will do
within
that.
within a
the
short
car
range.
and go back then.
If you're doing that, if you're having them search for you, then give me just a moment.
Or just hey, have you seen any carrion around? Any new fresh bodies?
Well, yeah, but that's the same thing. Let's see. If we look here, be about yeah. Okay. So once again, you're gonna give me another roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you give me your perception plus animal ken, and again difficulty 8.
Perception plus. Okay, that's a lot. I will just use the Discord. Sort of thing. What was the command again? Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark. Then like number D10. Oh, nice.
That's
Oh
good.
boy, that is 5 successes. Okay, Nerba, you get in the car and you wait for them to report back. This ain't going to fucking look good.
Wait, I open the front door to John and signal if Bob would like to get in the back. That sounds wrong the way I say that, but
Oh, gladly, Daddy.
yes,
Then-
please do.
I would like to also continue watching the tape.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Is it still running?
And no, I explicitly said I pushed the stop button.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Because I
My
was
mind has been all
anticipating
over
this.
the place.
Anyway,
Yes.
so first, what do you learn from the woman?
Well, we learned that she also had another book by the title of
Foundations.
Foundations.
Is this one of the missing books?
Apparently it is, yes.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it was.
No, it wasn't. Lost Treasures and Resting Beneath are missing. Foundations is my own book, and Abel on the Lost is the one that you saw.
I think Walter's just being a dick.
You said Foundations earlier.
Yeah, she has foundations, but it's not one
Oh.
that's missing. It's not been
Fuck's sake.
stolen, fruitcake.
It's been... So which ones? Sorry.
Resting Beneath and of Enoch's Treasures.
Oh, so she had those?
No,
no,
those
no,
are
no,
the
no.
missing ones.
Then we haven't found shit.
Yes.
That's why John was. Anyway.
We found shit,
Okay.
apparently.
So she had yet another different book of the same author. Okay.
But she doesn't- From what I've discerned, it doesn't seem like she is out to harm anyone, if you know what I mean by that.
Well, it would depends on the opinions because Steve was a little more forthcoming,
Hmm.
quite young. I think he misunderstood how many moons he was old by saying 2,
Only 2?
But I think he thought that I was talking about the knights.
Who knights? Could she?
Well, I would say.
Interesting.
I didn't see any signs of another vampire. And anyone from the court will introduce the new child.
What else did you learn?
Well, I did learn that the Freshie went on the hunt and made a mess.
Oh, really?
Smelled quite a bit of blood as well.
I'd
Got quite nervous when I asked, explaining it's a sloppy hunt,
imagine he'd be nervous.
I sent a few of my birds to see if they can find anything. But if they can't, I assume your sheriff has his morgues always on the watch, so...
May I ask, how did you get him to even display such carelessness, let's just say?
You have your ways of talking to people, I have my ways of talking to people.
Interesting. Though, we do have a possible bookstore that we will be visiting that Edith did mention.
Holding off, as you said, they may pose useful. And at the moment, doesn't seem like they will be going anywhere. Plus, I have their scent, so...
I have to commend you for not smashing.
Oh, but I don't want to get into trouble for smashy yet.
Not quite yet, only if necessary. You know.
I want a nice excuse so Jonathan won't be on my back again.
Well, don't worry. After all this is said and done, I will definitely put a good word in for you, because you've been very good during all of this.
Even if it's compliment, for some reason it sounds dirty in your mouth.
I think me and Steve come up.
Miss Oxley.
We're still not like driving there. We're not like in front of the bookstore yet.
Yeah, you're still around the corner.
I'd get out of the car and greet them and then ask, "Oh, Stevie, would you like to get in the front with John?"
I also say, Walter, could we have a word in private, for a few seconds?
Private? Why would there be a need for that?
I have a favor to ask.
Is there any way that I could roll for anything for this?
The intention behind her words, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Charisma, empathy.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'm going to check on my birds.
Difficulty 8.
Okay.
It's 3 8s in a row so far.
That'd be 4 dice for me. Okay. 9, 4, 7, 1.
No successes then. That last roll screwed you.
Jeez.
Myrta's buttocks clenched
No,
when
it's
she heard
fine.
9.
I don't
And
even have anything to hide, for fuck's sake.
It's fine. Okay, so yeah, you can't really read her intentions. She seems a little bit like she doesn't want to. She keeps looking over at John, like it's like, and then looking back to you. So clearly, she just wants a quiet, quick word.
I'll be a second, John.
I still need to go take care of something.
Yes.
Take your time.
A moment's word with Edith.
Yeah.
So, it's a very strange time to ask me for a word in private, but where would you like to talk to me?
Anywhere would do, even the street, as long as it's not right in front of others.
Can I have a wood in private for some reason?
I guess we could. I guess we could walk up the street slightly. As you could tell, you know, I am still kind of curious here. I'm a little curious.
I assume that you're a lot better connected than I am, Walter.
But still, I'm still curious.
Are you just going there? Like, I am still curious!
Tell me!
Well, what do you mean by that?
I mean, you have some standing in the Cameral, I guess. You know how Kindred of the City work.
Maybe I do, but are you prying into my...
I am asking, what would your
Shut
price be of a favor?
It depends on the favor.
It has come to my knowledge, for it has not been disclosed to me up until you have arrived, so at this point it might be a bit too late to do anything before the situation gets out of hand, that a certain dead lady might be turning up in the morgue having been drained of blood. I am pretty sure that this is gonna be a problem for me and the Cameral.
Why would this have any relevance to you, though?
Because I imagine that an investigation would happen into what has happened, and I do not know if there are any other unaffiliated kindred besides me in this town in particular.
Fascinating. Well, you did say there was a kindred that we're going to meet, right?
Outside of the Manchester area, yes.
Well, what is it you're actually asking me to do here?
Perhaps sweep the incident under the rug if possible, and I would owe you a major boon.
In other words, something fucked up, didn't it?
In other words,
Something.
Steve fucked up.
Yes, I guessed as much.
Wow.
He's gonna be on a tighter leash from now on. I am so sorry.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know you were into that.
Woof.
So to say I was to do something about this, then what?
I would owe you a major boon to be reclaimed in any way you want.
If you didn't know, boon means favor.
Yes,
I know.
and that's what kindred trade in. And
Bloody hell, my voice keeps dying.
it means that you would have Edith on a 911 call from anywhere from come to this warehouse and kill a couple of people for me to come to my bedroom and have a play around for a week or whatever.
Jesus.
It literally means anything. It means a favor to call in.
What makes you think that I'd be able to do anything about this?
Well, you are connected to the Camarilla, which I would assume would be handling the investigation. I just need the suspicion to not fall onto me, Steve, or anyone to be punished for this unjustly.
But what if it was to fall onto me if I did something about this? It seems a bit suspicious, you know? Just randomly doing something like this.
I feel like I should say something, but you don't have the common sense, Merritt.
Who, me? Or...
Yeah. Although this does help Steve as well, and since I didn't use the common sense for that one time that fucked Steve over, Yeah, but do I say anything? Steve, do I say anything?
Go on if it can help us out.
Okay. Listen, since you are new, if you were made aware of a potential masquerade violation, it would affect not only the person who committed the act, but every vampire in the city as well, because it would draw the Inquisition. And if you knew about it and did nothing, and the prince found out, your head would be on the chopping block,
Oh, cool.
basically.
Fun. So, in other words, I have no choice.
I'm just saying that as part of your mind is saying, if I don't do this, and I know about it, it's bad.
Think about that. You would need convince John not to do it.
Yeah, but like, if I
This is
didn't convince you,
This is
it's
a
all of
clusterfuck.
us. Like, we all have to be in this.
She just made you a partner in crime by telling you that.
I'm kind of,
He already knew.
Yeah, but-
regretting
But
the
you
whole.
see, by coming to you directly and you wanting to work with her, and you're kind of becoming an accessory to a masquerade violation more than just covering it up and fixing it. You know, because
So
you
in other
can't.
words, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tough spot that you're in. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's what I'm trying to say.
How would I even go about doing that?
Well,
That's the thing.
that is entirely up to you. As I've told you what you should know in vampire society, but I'm not going to tell you how to figure a problem out.
Yeah. I mean, I do have status, and I do have contacts, so. Fine. I guess there is
I was going to give you another tip, but no, that can't do that.
no more tips. I will figure it out myself. Or I'll die doing it. It's fine.
Good. Be a man.
Fine. I guess you've left me in a tough spot here, haven't you? Can I have your word that he won't do this again?
Yes. He won't be allowed to go hunting alone again.
Because you do know we're all fucked.
Yes, I am very much aware of how fucked this is. What's more fucked is that he disclosed this to John and not me to begin with.
He hasn't done this before, has he?
No.
Are you certain?
He was never out of my eyesight before.
Okay. Well, I suppose I have no other option, do I?
Just off screen, but my Twitch chat, a major punto is nothing off the table. You love tables.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Take her to the table.
Jeez.
So
I can conjure one.
I will.
Nice. With shackles.
What? Just bleed profusely, trying.
So I will have your favor, Walter.
I guess I have no other option than to take that, do I? That sounds wrong. Yes, I guess you do. I extend my hand.
Edith instead quickly hugs Walter and walks away like nothing has.
I mean, that wasn't necessary, but okay. Let's go over to the car. Steve, would you like to sit with John?
Is that wise?
Well, we kind of have a few things to discuss.
Why with me?
I think you know why, Steve.
Yes, and To be honest, I'm not very impressed myself right now. It's probably for the best.
Fine.
I can imagine John just getting a huge smile on his face.
Just like that sort of shit-eating grin that you can see
John just
through
comes
you.
back from the talk with seagulls.
Okay, so the seagulls did a very quick search, but there's a lot of them. So they managed to identify 2 fresh kills tonight.
Phew.
Yes. And they're both very suspicious because they both stink of blood. One is to the west of Manchester, and the other one is in the northern quarter. And the one in the northern quarter is somewhere out in a very open space.
So it seems more of the sloppy supposition.
Well, both are pretty sloppy, to be fair. Dead bodies just out and about, left there.
Okay. And like, did they describe the bodies?
They're not that intelligent.
Okay.
They don't really know. They just see people.
So that's all
Yeah.
dead body. Okay, human body.
Steve is gonna be made to disclose the location where he has done this while in the car. I just FYI. I mean, there's now gonna be 3 vampires staring at him.
I don't even know the location of where it was myself.
Do you know
Problems.
what it was? Dead lady, right?
Dead old dear, yeah.
And you were
Next.
moving from what, Salford Keys towards Manchester.
Let's give intelligence plus streetwise difficulty 5.
It's next
The
to the
name.
burnt down biker
Experience.
shack.
A question about the biker shack, because that's the other body, right?
What
Or
were the
not?
rolls?
Intelligence and streetwise.
None of the bikers died, just so you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
it was almost Steve and Murder that died.
Yeah. If I hadn't said that they got intelligence plus streetwise. If I hadn't said that they got scared, the 2 of them probably would be dead now.
Yeah. Was it
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
9.
Success. Yes, you tell them. I'll just tell you this. The place was Bridge Street, leading towards Deansgate, and it was to. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. The actual area was near King Street West. It's that red dot on that map saying Stephen's fuck up that will haunt you.
I mean, this has took a turn for me as well. I wasn't fucking expecting this.
Right, I'll even pin that map for now.
I have to clean up shit now.
Oh, right, yeah, that haunting area.
Yeah, but you also have a major boon.
Yeah.
Okay. So I come back and I see them all in the car.
Yeah.
There's my note. Clean up Steve's fuck up.
So open the doors, sit down, and notice the weird mood.
Did you say anything about the weird mood?
Walter,
Yes?
why is Steve in front?
Because we still have things to discuss, obviously. Though I think you and Steve got on like a house on fire. I just realized I said that and I don't even know about the fucking biker. I wasn't meaning to make a pun about that.
You haven't, so
Slightly
it's fine.
sooty smell coming from me, and it's like you'd not even recognize that.
I do I notice that?
Not really, no.
Yeah,
I think
as
John
I'm
did,
again,
though.
girl.
Like he
John
noticed that
notices
in the
it.
blood.
You never mentioned it to me, that one.
Anyway,
What the fuck? It's the other way around now.
I Mark's getting torched. Is that really that suspicious?
I mean, yes. I'd imagine they'd die most of the time if they did. But
Anyway, you said that we have something to discuss. What that would be? I thought we had all the dealings done.
oh yes, but again, it seems like you and Stevie were definitely getting along,
Wouldn't say so.
and to be fair, Bob is really enjoying his VHS of big milky jugs.
Good
This
for
is
you.
fascinating, very modern.
Yeah.
Anyway, concrete details. What?
Yes. Where is it we'll be driving to, Edith?
We know where the bookstore is, right?
Yeah, I disclosed the bookstore location.
I can't remember.
Oh, the storyteller just said that a cold store in Salford run by a vampire.
Yeah, well, I was thinking that there was something more important to be dealing with first.
Yes.
But okay. Let's
Yeah,
see.
like where the fuck is the body of my fuck up?
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see.
Walter's exhausted at this point.
Too much of being a nice guy has done him in.
I mean, he's not doing this out of his own nice will. He's doing this because he would be an accomplice in the
Save
crime
my ass.
otherwise.
I'm doing this because of you, Steve.
It's like it's gone to haunt us all because of the fact that I fucked up.
Okay, so yes, the place is let's have a look. So the actual place, click. Oops, wrong button. It's number 190 Church Street in Eccles.
Right. Do I have a discipline to make Steve feel the fucking raging, burning eyes I'm giving him?
I have a presence ability.
You
Yeah.
have presence, yeah, but you only have awe.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna do that, is it? I don't want to make him love me. Yeah, I don't want to make him love me. I want to make him fucking
Question though,
scared.
because do I notice that you seem to be annoyed at Steve?
That's true. Would he know? He should
Like-
fucking know.
Like, I know I told you, but you didn't seem to react that way when we were talking.
Hmm.
But the question, would John notice?
That depends on if he's even trying to hide it from you.
I'm really not.
Oh, then you probably see it.
I mean, both people right over here look very pissed while staring at Steve.
Well, Bob's enjoying his VHS.
Not the only one that's sort of like head down, like try and avoid eye contact. Like, yep, no.
Anything I should know about Walter?
You're not going to like where we might be driving to. Yes.
Let me guess. Is it? And I tell both addresses. The seagulls pretty much told me.
Well, you didn't get an address, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Those are some really effective seagulls. Jesus.
Well, the
I know, right?
approximation of the places which I do not can describe myself.
Yeah, you can.
but
You
I'm
can.
from Manchester.
Yeah, if you want to share that, share it. Come on.
Do it.
I think that's him doing it. He has shared it.
Usually, you'd actually say something.
Yeah, if I knew the places,
I
which I
fucking
don't.
said one to the west of main city of Manchester and one in the northern
Oh
quarter.
yeah,
both of them out
because
near-
I can write this down from what you see.
You can actually, yes.
Remember, I'm a Polish-speaking person, like English streets names, and correlating that with map is not my strong suit.
You can literally just write things down as you hear them. You don't have to worry about their spelling.
It's on the map, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, yeah, one of them is on the map. The other one is not. But it is.
One that's mine is the one there. That's like
Mm.
shit.
And
I
that's
Yeah.
all we're
expressed
fucking going
surprise to
to.
hearing that there's 2 bodies.
Well, I'm not like telling that yet.
Okay.
I'm telling like because you said north of what?
Northern quarter.
Northern quarter.
You can see it on the map where you see
Okay,
like.
and the other one is.
The other one is on the west side of Manchester, Bridge Street.
Right. Which one is the closest one?
They are both similar distance. They're both around about the same distance from you.
Okay. Are we going west or north?
Which is quicker? No, like seriously, which
What?
is faster to get to at the moment?
Are you gonna be investigating 2 murders when you know about one?
Walter, what are you talking about? What do you mean quicker?
We have to go both, don't we?
I didn't tell you about any bodies yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I just said, are we going north or west?
Well, let's go west, baby.
Well, maybe I found something there, maybe not.
That's very vague, John. What did you find?
Let me give me a second. Internet is fucking. I can't understand you.
Oh, my glitching out.
Yeah, I don't know if it's my internet or everyone's.
I
It's
think it's
yours.
yours.
I think it's just
Okay,
yours,
give
yeah.
me a second.
That's very vague, John.
Oh,
Never
do.
mind. See you, John. That's even more vague.
it's outright died. There we go.
Hello, John.
Is he alive?
Oh.
Oh,
Hello?
almost.
Hello?
Hello, John.
Hello.
It's alive!
I think it's okay now.
Anyway, John, that's very vague. What did you find?
Well, we're talking about that.
Yes, we are.
We were talking about. Fuck's sake.
Well, west, wasn't it?
Get out, Walter. Let's talk.
Fine. I get out with the car with him.
Yeah. I go to the side and. What do you mean? We're just talking about the body.
And that's a body.
Yes, the one caused by Steve.
Yes. I'm gonna say you're not gonna like this.
Like what?
You do know, because this has come to our attention.
Yeah.
We, if we don't do something about this, we
Yeah,
could be on
what
the job
doing?
in black too.
No, not really. Well, I'm reporting them once I'm back. It's up to Sheriff what he wants to do with them. We need to clean up as well after them. Right
We
now we
might
want to
need
get them books.
following.
After the books you can report them.
If we report them, wouldn't that just be bad?
Why?
Out of
We
character.
we found them breaking the Masquerade. It's our responsibility to report them. If we don't report them, then we're fucked.
You report Masquerade violations after they become Masquerade violations.
Yeah.
But right now you have a duty to prevent a Masquerade violation. If you
Yeah.
were to let the Masquerade violation happen, all of you will die.
Okay,
Yep.
so that way. Okay. Well, I did find 2 bodies. I assume one of them is made by Steve.
Yes.
And I was going to report it, have it clean up.
Yes, Steve, I did get Edith's word that he wouldn't do this again. She said a tighter leash. I really hope she meant the way I was thinking, and not in another way. But, yes, you're definitely not gonna like the fact that, she, proposed to me that we, help her cover it.
No,
You don't like that, do you?
no, I don't like it, and no, I do not agree.
The thing is, though, as long as it's not reported as a violation, we're all good. And we do need their help. I think you know
I
we need their
think I
help.
would rather have a person responsible for a possible Masquerade breach down instead of trying to drag me deeper into the mud they are, going
Yes.
into.
I understand your concern, but
It's not concern, it's a duty.
I know it's a duty as well, John, but sometimes I feel like this may be best. Doing it this way. Maybe just not have a ton of eyes on us?
This moment, John will grab him by the neck and lift him off the ground.
No, this is not the time to do this.
You forget who I work for.
I don't forget at all.
Forget what is my responsibility. I care not if they will be useful in the investigation or not. Investigation is just another play of a Prince. Masquerade goes above that. We go clean up the body, and whatever happens to them is out of my hand.
But you do realize if we don't find these, we're done.
We're not done. It's a task of a prince. He will get annoyed. He will, don't know, put another of you on me.
I mean, he may get an eye with me. But what about you?
Fine. I do what I do, and even if he is annoyed at sometimes at me, he lets me off with some of the things I do.
I'm out of character, but isn't Walter like higher up than John, and John holding
Yeah.
Walter by the throat?
Yeah, considerably higher up.
Yeah.
Also, just a reminder that the prince did say that this was of utmost importance.
Mm.
But for
Wait.
John, he cares not.
I think at the end of the day, it's probably John who's going to lose his character. Okay.
Yeah, like I'm trying to not
It's
have
in
you killed.
character. But it's in character. So it's good.
John, I'm trying my best to keep all of us alive because he may
Why do you
get
care
pissed
for
with
them?
me. I care for you too, because if he's pissed with me, what do you think he would do to you?
I think I care.
I think you should,
Why?
because he could have you killed.
So?
Is that
It would be fun.
Is that? It really wouldn't.
Well, depends on your definition of fun. I always want to see how Prince fights.
It wouldn't necessarily just. It wouldn't be him. He'd send
know.
He'd send a few people, possibly a bit more than a few.
I'm one of those people.
John, I'm trying to keep you alive here.
Let me rephrase it. You are trying to keep me alive by helping unknown vampires hide from your prince a masquerade violation, so they may possibly help us not to fail the task given us by the prince.
Yes,
Don't you see anything wrong with that?
I do. But the problem is, do you have leads?
We do. She told us the address.
Yes.
We know
Do
she
you
has
have any
another book
others?
in the shop.
Do you have any others?
Yes, we still have Rose. We know
Good.
we can check her apartment, find leads there.
That's true. But the thing is, we do a better job working together with them. Because they could possibly find more leads
Working with
for
them
us.
is not worth masquerade violation.
Well, it wouldn't be a masquerade violation if we sort this out, would it?
I like how you're super hung up about sorting this out, and you don't even give a shit that a second masquerade violation has happened at the exact same night and literally nobody, cared.
No, well, there is another body. No one, we don't know that another body is caused by the thingy.
But the problem is, there's another body.
Yeah!
Yeah, this will come along later. Let me sort this out first.
And
John has very short priority list, okay?
yeah,
There is a problem. This problem needs to be solved now.
he's
Other
gonna-
problems comes later. Hence,
he's
he
gonna-
doesn't care about the job that comes after this or the other body he will need to check later.
he's gonna have a very short life as well. With how
You
Yeah,
he's
all
going.
are. You're all
Yeah.
gonna die. soon.
likes to live dangerously.
I'm thinking that all of you need to fucking start working on new characters.
At this point, I'm trying to keep us all alive.
But this is drama. Keep going.
Mm.
Do I play to my nature and the other thing, demeanor?
Do you play to them?
Yeah, don't know if I'm doing it correctly. or not.
Give me a sec just to check.
Wouldn't taking care of, literally one single dead body be as simple as Walter rolling his contacts? I mean, in the Camarilla, whoopsies do happen.
Well, I mean, you're currently very much playing to your nature. If it is, it remains to be seen if it'll work out.
Okay.
As for Seth, is also playing to his nature quite well. I mean, well, sort of. I mean, Steve is definitely not playing to his nature very well right now. Myrta has played to her nature extremely well. And let me just check Theodoric. Let me just see. Whoops. Yes, let's have a look. Naturally, you notice I'm not saying what your natures are.
Well, duh.
So far, I would say that Theodoric has probably done the best at following his nature so far.
Mhm.
You might get a willpower point yet, dude.
How?
Just by being you.
Yeah, I know.
I think I'm more playing towards demeanor for me. More than anything,
Yeah,
than sort of
which-
hiding.
Yeah. Well, that's what you really want to do.
I need to play to my nature at some point.
Yeah.
It's like I should
That's
really
more
be
the other
hiding
one I'm
up
playing.
leaning
So-
towards my nature because of the fact that it's like, well, my life's now on the fucking line here.
Yeah. Walter,
Same.
your demeanor has slipped quite a bit several times. Myrta, yours has a little too. Anarba, your demeanor is definitely on point. So, yes. Anyway, that little aside.
I will put him down. You owe me. They owe me.
I know we do.
No, you owe me.
Yes? I
We have
heard you.
understanding.
Trust me, I can understand clearly.
Okay. Do we
But
kill
then-
Steve?
Possibly at some point, but not quite yet. Okay? Not yet. Or hopefully not at all. But if it must, then you'll know what the go-to words are. But yes, I'm not very pleased about this situation myself. To be honest, I wouldn't mind wringing his neck myself.
Anyway, is there something smashable nearby?
There's several shop windows.
No, that kind of that would cause police to come by, but like a fence or something.
To be
No,
honest,
there's
you know,
walls, but I don't
No,
think
we just hit a wall. Why not?
what's if I say
Unless
to
there are
him,
like people around.
what's if I say to him, for this one time he can hit me?
He's going
He
to enjoy
doesn't
it too
hesitate for a
much.
second.
Okay, just give me you know, you don't even have to give me a friggin' attack roll. Just roll strength, difficulty 6.
Your strength, let's go.
Should I roll something?
You're not
you-
defending.
You're not defending, so you can't
Yeah,
even
that's
soak this
true.
damage. This is gonna hurt.
That's fine.
Just like you were just gonna take it like a friggin'
8,
champion.
9.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
Is he gonna kill me doing that?
Yes.
If he hits twice.
10 and 6.
Oh god, Jesus.
Okay, so it's a good thing that you didn't take strength punching, Nerba.
No, but I don't need punching when I have claws when I need.
I know, but you would have done 5 damage instead of 4. So yeah, so Seth, add 4 points of damage. You were wounded.
Okay. Where do I put that?
On your sheet, you see where it says health, bruised,
Yeah.
hurt, injured, wounded. Just add a single line through each one, basically. So it's the slash rather than the X of the star.
A
Alright.
bit of bashing damage.
So
Yeah,
through
so wounded, that
injured,
hurt.
through injured, wounded, hurt, and bruised, just put a line through them.
Yeah, though you will heal through an hour, so
Yeah, you're gonna recover unless
Well-
you get into combat within the next hour.
Could I use a blood point?
You could use a blood point to heal. How much damage was a single blood point?
I don't.
One.
Meta, do you remember how much was it?
I was allowed to heal once, so from wounded to injured is one.
I'll be right back.
Right. Okay. I'll recover
It
from wounded to injured then.
It depends on the kind of damage, though. Give me a second. Oof. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's 1 to heal, 1 normal. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'll go from wounded to injured then.
Okay. So you're still really hurt. Your fucking face is swollen right away.
It was more of a gut punch.
Oh, if it was a gut punch, then okay, you've ruptured his spleen, quite something fierce.
Okay.
But he didn't fall. He stayed standing and he just took it.
Do you feel better now?
Actually, I do slightly feel better. I
Fine.
think I will need to hit Steve today, but I think he deserves that.
It's
Anyway,
fine. Like I
let's go
asked for
back.
it. Okay. Just give us a moment. Cause that really fucking hurt. I'm not gonna
Mine
lie.
too.
Yes, you really don't pull your punches, do you? Okay, I think I'll go in the back. You could stay with Steve, because I'm really not fucking happy with him right now.
I think I may bash his face in the dashboard a few times.
Could I
Anyway,
join?
sure. I go back, open the car, and okay. Walter talk with me.
I get in the back with my holding my fucking stomach.
I go, oh, are you alright?
Yes, a bit of an altercation. Nothing. You know what? Should we just drive?
Sure you don't need
Edith,
help with
I
that?
assume Edith.
I am good. I
assume since who I'm helping with that, the same arrangement extends to me as well.
I
Sure.
have a feeling I know what you're referring to. Maybe.
Sexy time.
Yes, I need Steve to be my bitch for a week.
Steve, I feel like you should just go with it. Because if you won't be his bitch, you'll be fucking mine.
Anyway.
Steve, be right back, so give him a chance to come.
I'm here. I needed to.
Quinkydink, I need to be right back.
I got back just in time as you were coming in.
Don't worry, I was just out of character fucking with you.
Yeah.
Wait, so that wasn't in character?
The Steve bitch
Mine
was
was.
out of character. The deal extending to John was in character.
Yeah, you both would have a major boon on me.
Okay.
Oh god.
I found 2 bodies in the city right now. Which one is yours, Steve? One is north, one is to the west.
Which one is yours, Steve? Which did you
Whichever fucking area is Bridge Street towards, I'd
North.
say northwest?
Okay. I drive, you look, tell me where it is.
Alright.
I just say to Edith while clutching my stomach, really better be worth it.
On that note, Edith, do you have any body bags?
No, this normally does not happen to me. I am sorry, I don't even have a vehicle. And I look at Walter and I say, you can literally have anything that you want off me, so it's up to you to make it worth it.
Would it make sense for John to have his body bag on his person?
Allow storyteller to return!
He has bug roll, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's carrying around trash bags.
The chauffeur who got us the car said there was ample room. Probably also body bags.
Yeah, but you know,
Yes.
you need to transport a body into the back room of the car.
With what you referred to earlier, I would rather think about that later after my spleen recovers.
Was that like to me or to...
There.
I extend my wrist and go, you sure you don't want to?
I have a feeling I know what that's going to do. So I'm good.
It wouldn't... One drink wouldn't bond you.
I know. But I'm good. I will heal. I just realized my demeanor might actually be coming out right now.
What's coming out? I just got water.
His demeanor, he just refused help from me in its entirety. Also, John was asking, would he have body bags?
We could
Body
conjure one.
back on me. Like, is this something I have to have on my person as a bully boy?
I mean, I was sort of referring to the fact that dude has toilet paper on him. I'm pretty sure he should be carrying around trash bags at least.
We could wrap him up in toilet paper.
I have enough roll to pull out 4.
If you can figure out a place to go to get body bags, then you can get body bags.
Okay, so I don't have like one tucked away.
No.
Okay.
I could phone a contact because I know a police patrolman.
Well, for now, let's get to the place, see if we can move the body to the car, and see what we can do afterwards. The longer we wait, the longer the body can be discovered. So, I drive.
So you're going to which place first?
North
Then?
one, the Steve one.
Yeah, we're going to sort the grandma issue. Really
You're going to-
dramatically.
You're going to the north one.
That's the grandma, according to Steve's what Steve said.
He said
Did
Bridge
Steve
Street.
say that?
I said about northwest, because
Well,
from the map that you
northwest.
sent, I thought it was northwest.
Well, that would be the western entrance to Manchester primarily.
Okay, so that's western. Okay. So we are going there then.
Yeah, give me a moment just to. Oof. Okay, right. Let's see. So you drive there, nice leisurely pace, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
Cool.
Actually, more on the up to the speed limit.
Well, if you're driving at the speed limit, that's a leisurely pace, isn't it? Okay. So you arrive there. You find a side road off the Bridge Street, and Steve directs you to the little walkway where the woman's body was just sort of carelessly dumped and left there. And yes, the woman's body is still there, but there's also a crowd of late night drinkers coming across the bridge towards the path. And they've not seen the body yet.
Walter, your turn. Go, distract.
You really think Fine. Do you really think I'm in any kind of position right now, John?
Edith, can you do anything about them?
Okay, repeat the description of the people.
It's a group of like four young men, early 20s, look like they've been out for a drink. They're just now coming back across the bridge towards the centre of Manchester. Some of them are holding bags of food. They look like they're having a bit of a fun night out.
Give me a second.
If not, I will go and just scare them off.
That could work.
I could. I
That's
look
not what I
around
think.
and I
I
go,
will go take care of them.
I could pretend to be a hooker, but I don't know what they go for that.
Okay, I'm just going to go and beat them.
Jesus. Masquerade violation straight off the bat.
What is worried about violation? I'm not going to beat them to bloody pulp. I'm just going to be a football fan. A very enthusiastic football fan, and I think they are fans of the other team, and I don't like that.
This is really not going to work out.
Okay, so
But you can you describe what? Because I have trouble imagining where are we right now? Like where
Okay,
are they going through?
you see that red dot on the map with
Yeah.
Steven's fuck up? They're coming from. You see that line that goes across the river?
Okay.
Yeah, right next to the dot, there's a line that's coming across the river. That's the pathway where there's a bridge. So they're coming from the other side from that red dot.
How wide is this?
It's pretty narrow, really. In fact, let me try and just get an actual image of it to show you.
I look at Walter and go, maybe we should just go together so that John doesn't do anything.
Possible, but can... Who would they be interested in?
Can I get a better image than this, Google? What the fuck?
If we both activate their awe at the same time, maybe we would, in total, capture enough people.
Would I be too hurt for that, or does that even affect that?
-1 dice.
It's not very narrow. There's two individual paths that merge on the bridge, and I'll actually just.
It's not enough for John alone to block.
No. You couldn't just unless you were really fat. But let's I'll show you the actual bridge itself in the my game channel. There.
Okay, so it's fairly wide.
Oh, that place.
I go, you know what, fuck it. I'll get out of the car and I'm gonna spend a willpower in order to make my dice roll successful on one of them.
Yeah.
I think
So
I've-
you'll get at least one success.
I'll
That
do
is-
the same.
That is all that I can expect. So I'm removing one of my blood pools and I'm adding
Wait, you remove a blood pool for that?
Blush
For-
of life.
for awe. I'm using
Okay,
presence
so
awe. So I
Yeah.
remove one blood for that, and I am removing one willpower as well.
So
I'll do the
charisma plus
same.
performance. Okay, so both of you are doing it. Are you also spending a
Yeah.
point of willpower?
Yeah. I take away the dot one, don't I, for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And blood pool.
Yeah. So -1 blood, -1 willpower. Both of you need to roll charisma plus performance.
Okay.
I only have one die, and I already made it succeed.
Yeah. So that's fine. You've got one person that's going to stop.
I have 6 dice.
what's the difficulty for you?
7.
I beckoned the one person that stopped to like the side of the bridge. I just
9.
I look all sexy and stuff.
While they do
7.
that, I open the
1.
what's on the back on the car.
10.
Boot.
2.
Well, I open it and I take
9.
off my coat, cover the body, pick it up, and quickly put it back into the back of the car.
I heard
Okay, so
4 successes.
Seth managed to get the other 3 guys. Because he did he got a 1 as well. But I was like, you can't really negate a botch with willpower. If I remember right.
7, 1, 9.
You can turn a botch into a failure, but you can't turn a botch into a success. It's kind of weird. That's what I read in the rules anyway. So it's fine because you got 3.
Yeah, just
So-
because like I pulled one and I pulled him to the side, can I also nibble on him for like a blood point or 2?
Yeah, sure. Easy peasy. You can get a couple of points back off one of them.
Okay,
Would I be
then,
able to
then
do that?
I quickly get 2 blood points.
Yeah, just remember though that once awe wears off, they will
Yeah.
remember. But they don't really remember a feeding event. It's like a sort of drug kind of effect. It's a extreme level of euphoria. But with Myrta, she's only got one person looking at her,
Yeah,
so she can nibble at him.
I only took 2 blood points as well, so he should be like completely
He'll be
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
He won't
Water is
remember
in the middle
anything.
of foursome.
Could I send 2 of them away?
With all
no.
you can't. They cannot leave the area.
They can't look away. They're wandering towards you, and they've dropped their things on the ground, and they're just sort of in awe. Like their eyes are wide, and they're like so beautiful.
I think it would
Okay,
make
can
sure
I feed
they're
off
not-
all 3?
If you wanted to do them all at once, that'd be a bit.
Yes!
Um,
Though, Bob, how's your blood pool?
decent.
How is it? Like,
That was decent.
Yeah, we said decent.
like Steve can fuck off because he'll end up killing one of them. Like,
Why? Do you need a Persian rug or something?
no, like I'm wondering, do you want one of these?
Yeah, do you want a rocky bar?
Naba, you good?
I'm not usually drink from humans, but I'm
right.
okay.
Okay, so can I feed off 2 of them and Bob feeds off 1?
Well, Anerba just said okay.
Oh, right, can we all feed off them then?
Yeah, if you all do it at the same time, then none of them will resist or remember.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
Such a
What?
bonding event. Oh.
But first and foremost, I take care of the body.
I am just going to say though that this is a pretty busy bridge at this time.
can we lure them into an alley? Like a nearby one?
You can, but Mert has already started feasting on one of them on the bridge.
You have a
that's-
fucking car next to you.
What I am going to say, though, is give any one of you give me a performance roll and difficulty 7.
I have
Just
3.
performance.
I have 0 performance.
No attributes.
No, just straight performance.
Yeah, I got 3. I don't know if that's the highest.
I believe so. Yeah.
Should I do it then?
Any one of you can do it. It's fine.
Okay.
In fact, it really should be a thing you all do, but I only really need one of you to succeed.
10, 4, 9.
Let's just say it's fine. So look, anyone who looks out at this bridge that's in a very open area would effectively see what looks like a group of people greeting each other and hugging.
So we're
Cool.
gonna have to load them.
Yeah. Well, no. It would look like an embrace, like a
right.
literal human embrace, like an actual "Hey, how you doing?" cuddle sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know, and because you're only going to be feeding for a few moments, it isn't going to look suspicious to anyone looking out the window. That's what I
Also-
mean. It's like,
Also, this time I remember to lick the wound closed.
yeah,
So do I.
yeah, it's good.
So, what? How many is it for like everything? Like, I know 2 is safe.
2 is safe with no negative reactions or hospitalization. 3 would be considered somewhat dangerous. Someone with a terminal illness, say, could die from it.
Yeah.
4 is at the point where a person could get groggy and fall unconscious and whatnot. 5 is where a person could actually definitely need to go to the hospital. 6 is bare minimum chance of recovery. Basically, 7 is very close to dead. Steve. 8 would essentially be like almost point of no return.
Right.
9 and 10 would just be straight up death.
I'll take 2 and lick the wound clean.
Yeah, cool. So how much does Nerva and Bob take?
Oh, I said I was okay.
Oh, so you've not done it?
Oh.
I mean, if everyone is taking part, then sure, I will take 2.
Yeah. So will I.
Okay.
So
Right,
does that
so
give us
Let's be
2
safe.
back?
yeah.
I don't want to multiply bodies.
Okay, so
Same.
this very awkward event has just taken place. The ones that were just fed on, let's see.
Need to actually open the sheet so I can edit it.
Yeah, you see, this is fine.
I think they were induced by alcohol as well, so you're probably a little bit wheezy from the effects of that.
That doesn't really matter.
That's fine. What's new?
Yeah, there wasn't that much, not enough to really affect them anyway.
It would only matter to us if we're all just a tiny bit tipsy now.
Maybe slightly lighter-hearted.
We all become friends and get fucking wasted.
Guys, I can't drive now.
We'll be fine.
Popping
Yeah,
open
this
a
is-
boy
I
with
like
the
how
cold
come on.
ones.
Bob can't really drive
You can't
either.
make me drive while drunk. That's just dangerous.
Steve isn't driving because he'll kill us all. And survive. And tell someone else about the dead bodies.
So this is fine. So now we've got 4 people stood around looking at 2 people. And now we have 4 very well-fed people being very happy.
But not necessarily driving, so it'd be along the lines of it'd be literally a death sentence if I went in behind the wheel.
I'm actually gonna heal 1 more for 1 marble point, by the way.
I mean, you are on the process of healing by now because we took some time to get there, no?
Is it just an
Yeah.
hour for all of it?
It's an hour to heal the whole thing.
All right, fuck it then.
It only took 5 minutes to drive here.
Yeah, fuck it then.
But you don't have to heal it. But yeah, it's fine. So we have a body to deal with.
Yeah, that was the first thing I did.
Those of you who are not in awe, you spot the body. Yeah, it's an old woman. Grey hair, looking very frail. Got a little bag with her. Looks like someone might have already rummaged through her bag. So someone might have already been here before. Other than that, looks untouched. Yep, she has definitely been drained. Her skin has gone very grey.
She's dead?
Very dead.
Very
How
dead.
is
So, very wrapped in the coat and very in the car.
how has no one found this lady?
They found
Someone
it.
did.
The rock star
Someone
didn't
did.
care.
Yeah, but how did the bin men not find this lady?
Binman's not been around yet. It's nighttime. Thing is, though, you don't know how many people have been here, and maybe someone's gonna have to call it in.
Oh yeah, shit. It's
Anyway,
still the same
let's
night,
head
isn't
up.
it?
Let's get out.
People might have gone to a payphone. They didn't have
Yeah.
mobiles.
I forgot it was the same night.
Let's
Okay,
get
well,
the next body.
Guys, into the car. Get out.
You put it you put her in the boot of the car. In the
Yeah,
back.
that's what I said. That was the first thing I did after
Yeah, you
getting
said
out of the
put her
car.
in the car. You didn't say where in the car.
I
He did
forgot what
say.
I
Yeah.
did say. I just didn't know the word for it.
That's fine. See, we've just cleared that up just now. Okay, so she's now in the car, nice and safe and sound and tucked away. No one can see her.
And I drive away towards the other thingy. We may as well check it while we talk
Yeah.
about what we do with the body.
I suppose goodbye, Seth and Murta.
Yes. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Can we get in the car?
He just gets in the car, just fucking drives away.
I mean, I
Just
wouldn't
fucking
mind
like
more bonding time with Seth while they go
I'm
on
fucking
this.
left with Edith, and it's
No,
like,
no,
oh,
like-
okay.
I wave you over once everything is secured.
Yeah, okay. So,
I clutch my stomach as I'm going back to the fucking car.
I'm being a drama queen. Get in.
Wait,
my spleen.
I just realised I have a merit for feeding, don't I?
Yeah, for every 2 points of blood, you get an extra one.
Oh, so I put another one on.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Look at
Sick.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
I believe it was. I think it was 1.5 per blood point.
Nice.
So,
I think it was 143 actually, but don't quote me on that.
give me a moment. It might be different in different versions.
Right.
Let me just double check because I wrote it down here. The quick and easy access. Much like a woman who is permanently on all fours. Let's see. We've got 1.5
Doing
times more
garbage.
blood from feeding.
Okay, so just put one on.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice. I only just remembered that as well.
Well, this is like the first time when you fed as well.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so all of you are in the vehicle, all nice and snug. Stephen sat next to John, having his mess cleaned up. John has decided he wants to go and check out that other body. But you don't know where it is. You only know that it's in the northern
Yep.
quarter, which could be a pretty big area. So, are you going to spend the whole time driving around looking for it, or are you going to park up somewhere, get out, and search on foot?
John said already, like. Anyway, so first thing first, what do we do with the old lady?
The body.
I would
Well,
assume that there would be like some sort of Camarilla protocol how to take care of bodies.
Would I know of a way to deal with the bodies?
That's a good point.
I due to my experience with the sheriff.
Oftentimes, when a kindred kills, a mortal, if it is done in a manner that does not draw attention to vampire society, they tend to not give a fuck about it. So usually disposing of a body in a way that makes it look like an accident would be acceptable. However, in this case, where the woman has already died due to that low blood loss, the protocol would usually be to have a contact within, say, like the police or one of the morgues deal with it. So you would have to pass it off to someone at Elysium.
Like, I don't think a police patrol contact would be.
Police
Viable.
patrol contact could potentially work. If you want to try that, give me intelligence expression plus your contact rating.
Okay. Intelligence expression. Right, so 5 and 8 dice. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Difficulty 7.
Okay. You know, I've never thrown this many. At this
How
moment.
many are you throwing?
8.
I like how he throws them one at a time as well instead of just like chucking them all down.
It's because I lose track if I do that.
You can literally then just read out the dice as they fall.
Yeah, or just pick up those one that are higher or equal the number.
1, 9, 9,
1 success so
Two.
far.
3, 10,
2 successes,
10,
3 successes.
4.
So 3 success. Nice. All right.
Wait, quick question. Do you have like specialty there or something? Because you had a lot of 10s.
Wait, what?
Specialty, expertise, whatever you call it.
Expertise?
Do you not have any of those?
How do you mean?
If any of your skills are rated 4 or higher, you can have a specialization in one of them, basically.
Oh, you can?
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I-
like sense of smell for John, for example.
Yeah, but which of your things was 4? Was your intelligence 4?
Wait.
That's
my
what I know was asking.
Intelligence is 3. You said expression, which is 2, and contacts was 3.
Yeah, so you don't have a specialization. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
So, okay,
that's why
3
I was
success.
Curious.
All right, so 2 things. Your intelligence. You know that what you're going to have to do is make it seem like this woman had an accident, right? And you're going to have to let your contact know that something happened that you cannot explain because of the nature of your being, because this person knows about kindred society and things like that.
Yeah.
But he is going to find the body and he is going to have seen her, like falling or something having happened to her, and he's going to use his contacts within, law enforcement to essentially prevent a proper investigation,
Yeah.
to cover it up, basically. And because of how many successes you've got, he is going to accept, and the job is going to be done properly.
Nice.
So there shouldn't be an investigation after the fact.
Where do we leave the body then?
Yeah,
That is
that's
up
a
to
good point.
you.
The road. The bin.
But so here's the thing. So you should try role playing that little conversation out. So let's say you're at the payphone now, right? And you've called, and this guy's currently in the office. He's on his break. You've waited for like a little bit. You've called the office there, and they've gotten on the radio with him, and he's come back and he's answered. So he answers. He says, "Yeah, what is it? Who is it?"
Hey, it's Walter Wagner here.
Oh, Walter. Oh, you shouldn't be calling me at work, man.
I know. I'm sorry about this. But we've had a bit of a bother, if you catch my drift with that.
Right. Oh, have you been caught carrying anything again?
No, we found a body If
Found, right? So
Yes.
it's one of those.
yes,
It's one
and
of them.
it was of you know, drained, as you would say.
This is, well, we don't get many of these. These are very difficult to take care of, Walter.
I know. But by the way, please mind how I'm speaking right now. My stomach hurts quite bad today. But yes, we were just hoping through our conversations that we've had in the past, would it be possible to doing anything about this so it would be I
Right,
hate saying this, but covered up.
All right, all right. Give me a moment, will you? Yeah. If you take her, because my beat's a little strict today. I don't do the center of Manchester that much. But if you could take her just outside Manchester, right?
Yes.
Um, if you take her up to Cheaton Road,
Yes.
I could arrange for the body to, disappear. The less I say, the better. But let's just say an accident's going to happen on that road and she will have been crossing.
That would be fine. We could do
Right.
that quite soon as well.
Right. So Cheatham Hill Road, get her there within 15 minutes.
Okay.
It isn't. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from a. Where am I calling from? We just said payphone.
You're on Deansgate right
Okay.
now, center of Manchester.
We're calling from Deansgate.
Right. Okay.
So-
You're really only a few minutes away. Right. Drive out there. Make sure nobody sees you. Be discreet. Just drop her off.
Yes.
Let's see. Cheatham Hill Road. You should. Damn. There's a couple of chippies on that street. It should no. At this time it should be relatively quiet. Yeah, drop her off. In front of the No. Just drop her off just down the road from the church near Knowsley Street.
Okay.
In fact, you've got to time it right. So get her there after 10 minutes.
After 10 minutes.
After 10 minutes. I'll arrange for one of our cars, for one of our guys, guys that we know, to come round at that time. If she is anywhere near the road at that time, I'm just saying that car might swerve.
Okay. Sorry, my stomach is still really hurting. Thank you for that. We will be there after 10
Audibly
minutes.
rolling of eyes behind him.
Right. So make sure it is what's the time now? Let's say it's what? Probably be about 20 past 11 now. So after all that time. He says, all right, so make it 11:31. So you better get moving right now.
Right.
Whoops. Oh yeah, Walter.
Yes?
Any news on when I might be getting there? My turn.
Your turn?
Being like you.
I suppose we could discuss that at a later date, if you would like.
All right, Walter, you owe me one.
Okay. And I know I do. I've been owing quite a lot today. It's nothing new. Thank you for your time, and we really appreciate this.
No worries. It's 9 minutes now. Get going. And he puts the
Yes.
phone down.
Okay. 9
So?
minutes to... 9 minutes. We need to go to the church on Knowsley Street, I mean.
Yeah, Knowsley Street. Cheatham Hill Street. Cross with
Yes.
Knowsley Street.
It's
You know
on
the
Cheatham
place?
Hill Road.
Cheatham Hill Road, there you
I only know that because I wrote it down. Yes, we need to get there in 9 minutes.
Go, go, go.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
also,
driving.
it's also the road that leads further up to where you live, isn't it?
Maybe
It heads in that direction anyway.
I know G&L, but I'm terrible with fucking names. Like, I wouldn't even know where I live.
So let's say, for an hour to drive there and do it within a good amount of time, to do it skillfully. Narba,
Yeah.
give me wits and drive difficulty 4.
We
Okay.
need to make sure it's after 10 minutes, though, don't we?
Well, on 10 minutes.
What's the difficulty on this one?
4.
And let me check my wits. Okay, I have 4 dice, so that should be okay.
Watch him botch it and fucking
Yeah.
flip the car.
Okay, the
Excellent.
first one is 9.
Nice.
The next one is 7,
Yes.
8,
2 ones, 2. Okay, good.
and what is that? It's that 7. So 4
Right.
successes.
Yes. So following
Immaculate driving.
following Walter's directions, you're able to find a very nice, easy route, but you take it just the right amount of time to arrive at the correct timing, and you get out, making sure no one's around. The road is relatively quiet. There's some people going in and out of like chippies and places, but they're like too far away to really see what's going on. The road isn't that well lit at this time, and you get the woman, the old lady, out of the back
The
of the
boot.
car, the boot, yeah, and you set her down just on the pavement, just like nearly in the road, but just on the pavement. And then you get back in the car and you drive away. As you're looking in the rearview mirror behind you, you actually see another car. What looks like a red Ford Escort or something, just zip round the corner from Knowsley Street, whichever that was. Which is street or road? Who gives a fuck? Anyway, it zips around the
Street.
corner and it appears to spin and hits the woman, which actually then causes more collateral damage to her body and causes like more blood to splatter.
Fuck.
So what you then know is that if they then investigate the body, the cause of death is going to be by being smashed by a car. If they don't do a very thorough investigation, you know that Seth's contact basically promised that they wouldn't.
Okay, so this one is done. Now let's check the other one.
Steve, you always with that one.
Well,
Sounds
Walter,
Sounds
correction.
like 3 pounds unzipping.
Yes.
I owe you. Steve is my problem.
True.
Ugh.
Though, it doesn't mean I'm not going to be angry. But I'll let it pass.
I can lease him to you, but you cannot kill him.
Trust
You
me.
can butt fuck him.
If you leased him to me, he wouldn't be alive. But that's neither here or there. By the way, good work earlier. I wasn't expecting us to both do that, but good work. I fed quite a bit, so I'm quite happy with that.
Well, I have my tricks too.
Okay, John, where was the next one you mentioned?
I only know the general idea. We need to
Okay.
get out and look. I will need some time to sniff about.
Okay.
It was... Where is the fucking map? Northern Quarter.
The Northern Quarter. Did they have a general idea of around the Northern Quarter?
He didn't have a very big chat with them. They just said it was
Yeah.
to the north.
Once I'm there, if I can ask around, I should be able to have better approximation, but I will need some time for it.
You
What
could
time is
also
it?
just do a blanket search.
Yeah, I've those like Piccadilly Gardens counts as Northern Quarters as well.
Yes. So if you park the car, let's see, it'd be very difficult to park the car at Piccadilly Gardens because
Yeah. It's
you
a
know,
fountain.
well, it's a fountain. Plus, there's like places where you're not supposed to stop around there. But if you were like on Tip Street, which is a one way coming in from where you are, you've got parking places there.
Or if you need me to, I can drive around.
That
and
is
we can,
true.
comb the area.
You
Well-
could have one person driving around while the rest of you won't go around on foot.
Yeah,
That's
sounds good.
that's true. Though, who should be the boarding party for this?
The what?
The boarding party. The ones that like fucking go around.
Why not have everyone go around?
Well, I'll be going
Good.
around and asking. I don't know what you guys can do outside of looking around.
Yeah, just plainly looking. They did say the body was in the open somewhere.
Wait,
Yeah.
does this mean I'd be alone with Steve and Edith though?
Unless you all split up and look in different
Okay.
directions.
Or about split up, everyone split up, or
Yeah.
everyone stay together.
Because I'd be a bit worried about that.
Why would you be worried about being alone with Edith and Steve?
Because
Yeah.
you're still unknown factors at the moment. And
Did
I'd be
I
alone
seem
and
threatening?
injured.
We can go just the two of us if it makes you feel better. Of course,
Yeah, you
somebody
can make
needs
it if
to...
you try.
You can go with John, and they can go with Steve and see if they can find it. Or
Yeah, that's true.
Or you can grab Steve, and I can grab Edith.
I would suggest sending Steve with John.
No, that I wouldn't suggest.
To be honest,
Because Edith could do stuff to Walter.
Yeah.
Second, John would do stuff to Steve.
Stay with
Ooh.
Bob. I'll stay
Sexy.
with Bob in the car.
Oh, you're just saying that I get okay. It's fucking cool.
Whichever way
guess.
it goes, I fucked up. I know I fucked up, so I'd rather stay out of it. And the only way that I can stay out of it is with the one person who's just doing all the work while I'm looking around. That way, all of yous can do whatever the fuck you want, so that I don't need to deal with this shit that is looming over my head because of it.
Yeah, but this
I-
body's
Are
not
you all
yours.
fine with that? Now are you all sorted?
This body's not your body, though.
Yeah.
I pulled Steve out of the car going, we need to talk.
Okay, so you two
What?
talk, and me and Walter will start looking around.
Steve,
Yeah,
are you okay?
Depends on what you mean by that.
It's been 2 nights, and it's been very stressful for you. Are you okay?
Well, let's see. I fucked up so royally majorly that we've had to cover my ass just to save us all from some big shit happening, which I couldn't even do myself to try and fix, so it had to get everyone involved. We're now out in the middle of the open talking about this situation. What else can we do?
We can go on and help with the investigation.
And the only way I can see that I can help is if I stay out of it. I.e., stay in that car and do sweet fuck all. That way I'm out of the way, I'm not doing anything, and there's no problem.
You stay by my side, and we're gonna take a walk, and we're gonna just see if we see any bodies. For that is what we're doing. How about that?
I prefer my idea of staying out of it.
I get out the car and put my hand on Steve's shoulder and say, like,
I slap his hand away before he even has a chance to.
perhaps it's a good idea to go with your sire. Maybe you'll learn a few things. And then I just walk back into the car.
That shit was rich coming from Walter, to be
Sarcastic, pompous prick.
I just
I heard
gently.
that, darling.
I just.
Shut the fuck up, you cat prick!
I
Okay.
just gently
Ooh.
pull Steve away from that car and pull
I try
him
to
to go
twist
on.
his head off his shoulders and see if it pops.
If you attack Steve, I attack
Mine.
you. Just so you know.
And John, you've already hit me today.
No, that was out of character, don't worry.
He's just joking. It's what he does.
I pull Steve to go on a nice long walk around the squatter as we're just trying to look for a body.
All right. So
Pretty much
Let's
dragged
say-
by my arms against my will, doing fuck all.
Yes.
all right. Let's say that it's Steve and Edith, Walter, and John,
John. Yeah.
and we've got Bob just driving around.
Right.
All right. So what I'm going to do is have each group, the one with the. I know I'll get to Anarba doing his thing in a minute, but so first we'll have Myrta and Steve, the ones with the highest. So the one, Myrta, Steve, and fucking Bob. In your respective groups, Bob being a group unto himself. The highest perception and don't worry, I haven't just died. The highest perception and investigation amongst your groups rolls
I have
with
5.
difficult.
Steve?
4 perception and what was the other one?
Investigation.
Yeah,
And I've got 1 point, so I have 5 as well.
with difficulty 7. And Anarba's group will have Anarba rolling his perception is animal kin plus his investigation at difficulty 6.
Wait.
Can both me and Steve just roll because we're tied?
You're tied. One of you roll.
Fight for it.
My 2 rolls.
What?
Fight for it in mud.
Do you want to roll or should I?
I don't mind.
Okay, I also don't mind.
Done
You
it.
know what? You roll.
10, 10, 9, 10, 9.
See,
Nice.
it's a good
Ooh.
thing to have, Steve. There. In fact, literally, okay, right.
That's
so you
perfect.
parked up on Tip Street, right? So Anerba, you and so John, you and Walter started heading back up the other side of Tip Street, back the way you came to turn to take a right and start searching more that side of Northern Quarter. Bob took a right on Church Street and was about to circle back around. Fucking Edith and Stephen, though, they just kept walking down Tip Street and took a left on back Piccadilly, and they immediately saw a body there. They
Oh.
immediately saw it.
Out of
Is,
curiosity, I just want to roll to see what would happen.
Yeah, go ahead.
are they like close enough for me to just call them over?
Yeah, basically, it's not long.
I
Just let an
just-
arbor roll. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, I waved them over.
It was investigation, perception, and animal can, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, fucking loads of dice here.
See, this isn't even too bad either, minus that one.
yeah.
That would have still been a couple of successes. So, yeah, so you round the corner and you immediately see it. Like, if you hadn't really been paying attention, you'd have been squabbling. You would have probably missed it and just kept walking.
I go,
but it's a-
Walter!
So,
Yeah.
well,
Come here!
I'm just saying, Bob does not hear you.
I know, but
It's
Bob
driven
is like, Bob's just driving around. I can't do anything about that.
Can I wave? Like, to make sure he just doesn't drive off too far?
He's
We're all
already
I see
waving.
him wave.
He's already taken the right on Church
Oh, well,
on Church Street.
I assume we
He'll
agreed
come
to...
back around in a few
Yeah.
minutes, so he's not going to miss much.
Hmm.
But he's already driven off.
Okay. Anyway, the body we find. What kind of body is it?
Right. So you two come running up towards Edith and Stephen, and there's a very nice parked car there. So the body on the ground is a man wearing a very, very snazzy suit. This is a crappy little side road. Vehicles aren't supposed to be stopped here. You can clearly see that. It's a side street meant for access. It's a Rolls Royce. It's a silver Rolls Royce, and the man is wearing like a suit with coattails. Getting closer, you see that he has absolutely no wounds at all. And he died face down with no expression on his face.
So I assume we turn him around and there is no expression on his face. That's what you mean?
There's no like sudden horror, no nothing. His face is perfectly relaxed and his eyes still open.
Having caused number of bodies myself, could I check for the possible cause of death?
You'd have to give me intelligence and medicine.
Okay.
Difficulty 9.
Could I check if it's like occult related?
You could.
That's one more. One success.
Ooh, a success.
Well, I have 2 in medicine.
That's actually really good. Success with something like that. Yeah, Myrta, you can give me let's see, intelligence plus occult. Also difficulty 9. So, Anerba, what you can tell about this man is he died instantly. He has absolutely no holes or stabbing marks in him whatsoever. You felt around his body. There doesn't seem to be any broken bones, no nothing. But looking closer at his scalp, you can see that there is massive bruising around his head, but no sign of blunt force trauma.
0 successes.
Ooh.
You had how many successes?
0.
Oh, that's fine.
I had a 1 and a 10.
I had 3 successes and I was like, ooh. I like turn him around. Okay, what?
In fact, yeah, if I actually just elaborate, because you got that roll, then it was decent. And it's medicine. It doesn't look like, again, like blunt force trauma, like he's been hit over the head. It just looks like his head's bled profusely from the inside. Like massive hemorrhaging.
So I point out this fact to everyone around, and in particular to Edith. This seems.
Your Mercedes now pulls around the corner.
I wave to it.
I stop.
Hey, Bob, darling, it's over here.
Hey, Bob, this body, massive hemorrhaging in the back of the head. There are no, like, external wound to it, so possibly an occult cause. Any of you two would know of something that would do something like that?
May I also roll occult intelligence?
Yeah, intelligence and occult, yes. Difficulty 9 still. Very difficult.
That is 2 successes.
Very nice.
Nice.
You are aware of a few different ways in which people can be killed like this. In fact, let me remind myself what some of those other ways are, because I've got my way.
So while he looks it up, Myrta would like, if we find a body that is clearly killed in unnatural way, so in theory, some sort of possible breach of Masquerade that is not caused by us, what would be the normal, like, procedure for a court vampire? Like,
Who are
would
you
I
asking?
get by this? You, because Fizzer is looking stuff up.
Yeah, so you would know that some branches of thaumaturgy could be used to kill someone in this manner, but they're very, very uncommon. Like, not something you'd normally come across. Vicissitude could do something like this. A very highly skilled practitioner could potentially mask a cause of death after having killed a person, but it doesn't fit with the person, like the manner in which they fell. Someone with assassination disciplines like Quietus could potentially kill someone by attacking their mind. But that seems a little bit out of the ordinary. And then there's also the act of obtenebration, manipulation of shadows, could essentially blend someone's brain, but you'd have to crack their head open to look into it.
I mean, if their brain was blended, I assume I could, you don't know, is there fluid leaking out of their nose or something?
Let's see. Give me an additional. In fact, Norbert can also give me an additional intelligence and medicine if you've got it.
Okay.
Difficulty?
8,
Um,
1,
6.
and
That
10.
is 3.
All right. So Bob got
Wait.
3 and Norbert got what?
I think that's one success. 8, 1, 10.
Yeah, so both of you succeeded. So I'll say, Anarba, what you've noticed is that he has very slight bleeding around the ears. And Bob actually investigated the inside of the man's mouth to see that he had actually bled from the inside of his nasal cavity down his own throat hole.
He choked on his own blood.
Okay, so
That-
what
That would
could
probably
have
give
caused
him
that?
a different facial expression.
That depends.
Yeah.
He could have
No, I
died
mean,
instantly.
Exactly. I mean, he didn't drown, probably, right?
Yeah, he didn't drown. Yeah. See, you're getting it. In CSI over here.
Bob, what do you think?
Sorry, was that a question?
Bob, what do you think?
What do you think? Pardon? What do I think? Oh, yes. Well, if we do exclude causes that are not vampire related, the possibility exists of thaumaturgical disciplines or rituals that are highly uncommon to have done this. That would, of course, probably mean Rose if she's still here. Vicissitude could do it. Could do this, as in you could hide after the fact the wounds that somebody had inflicted upon them. Seems unlikely. Also, I don't think there's much of a Chimisha presence in this town. Quietus could possibly do it. I mean, but poison would be easier for them, I guess. Obteneperation could blend a brain, and we do have bleeding from the nose into the mouth. So perhaps there was a brain blend.
Okay, I search the body for ID.
Yep. You find an ID. Let's see. Let me look for my note on this particular body.
I assume no one of you knows this man.
You should know him.
John would know him? Or is it like young Boris Johnson?
Now that would be interesting. No. It's not young Boris Johnson. Although that would be interesting to do. You created a time paradox. No. This man, his name is John Gilmore. And you know him because he's the mayor.
Okay, that's troublesome. Would Jonathan have dealings with the mayor?
Jonathan would. Yes.
I'm sorry, what was the name?
John Gilmore.
Jonathan,
John
the prince.
A
Gilmore.
lot of
No.
Johns.
The prince's name is Jonathan. But this guy's name is John. We have John, and Jonathan.
Oh no, it's
Need a
one of
Johnny.
the members of the John Club.
Johnny.
Anyway,
John boy.
Walter,
Yes.
I think we should let Jonathan know about this one.
Perhaps we should. I mean, this is nothing to do with, I'd hope. Nothing to do
Well,
with you two?
I wouldn't be
Not one of
able to
mine.
cause this, no.
I should hope not.
Thank God.
And Steve is too messy for this.
I mean, I could have learned,
Yeah.
very quickly, but I don't think it is one of yours, is it?
No, it isn't.
Thankful.
Uh,
Okay.
Question though, anything out of ordinary besides the obvious ones?
The fact that his
Um,
face... Oh,
Actually, yeah, keep going. I'll
Uh,
wait till you finished.
I was just gonna say, the fact that his face is, just pretty much neutral is, very strange.
It's like he was expecting that he was going to die.
More maybe he was under influence of some kind,
Also,
to the
how
point where he didn't
effective.
have any expression.
Alternatively, the body was brainless before he even died.
Also,
I mean, he was the mayor, but,
I mean,
Well,
if,
maybe he was just very dumb. We don't know.
if
Or maybe
somebody,
he
if
died
somebody put him under enough influence in order to execute a plan and took him out before that wore off, he wouldn't be thinking.
I look around.
Also, the
One-
fact. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, I'm looking around to see if anyone's passing by at all.
I'm giving Stevie a hug.
at this moment, I think it's better to wrap him up, put him in the back, and call Jonathan and check for his instruction.
Waiting for Bob to say what he was trying to say.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
No, I was just thinking. If he had absolutely no expression on his face, that does maybe speak for a domination-like ability. Also, if his brain was scrambled instantly, and that speaks for optoneburation, maybe we have a Sombra on our hands. But that's conjecture.
Yeah,
Please.
that's something that Prince should know.
Yes, that is something the prince should know. Also, no mortal can scramble a person's brains without scrambling their heads. So either, I don't know, we shoot a bullet through the roof of their mouth or something, or we smash his head open and just leave him there. I think that should be enough,
Well,
right?
Yeah.
Either way,
Anyway,
leave him like this. This is another Masquerade issue that's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. What
Yes.
yeah. So body into the trunk, and I'm going around sniffing the nearby area for anything out of ordinary, like non-human smells, kind of thing.
But
You're putting his body in the trunk.
yeah, but the problem with that is the car is still there.
What do you mean?
The Rolls Royce, isn't it?
His car is still there.
Yeah.
Ah, right. I forgot about
Which
that.
Find a way to get his car somewhere else.
Or you
Either
could just
that-
leave. Or you can just
Exactly.
do what Bob said.
yeah,
Yeah, just call the prince.
Make it look like
Anyway.
ordinary people killed him and just leave him.
yeah.
No, okay. So for now, cover the body. Walter and me will go call the prince. You secure the area. Yes. Would that work?
I guess we. Though Bob's idea is looking a little more fruitful in this situation.
What?
Well, would the prince really be able to do anything at this moment in time for this?
I think Prince would like to have decision in this moment of time.
I mean, if you open up his skull with something heavy, you will be able to see whether or not the brain was scrambled either way, and you will be able to report the findings to the prince. He doesn't need to necessarily investigate the body himself.
Hey, Prince, we found the body of the very important person in your city. We also smashed his head in just to see if he still had his brain full. I hope you don't
Okay.
mind.
Okay,
He is
okay,
already dead.
Smarters. Like, this is, Because I'm getting two conflicting ideas here. Well, more than two, but
Edith
Leave
looks
him
right
as
at Walter and says, "Flip a coin."
yeah,
say
flip a
leave him
coin.
as
Do we
is.
fuck him up or?
Leave him as is, call the prince, let him know of the situation, and report the fact that this might tie into your investigation.
Well, we need to inform that's also a possible bridge of the Masquerade because it's clearly not natural death.
Though the thing is, would a mortal actually know what happened to him, or would it look like natural causes?
It would look like natural
Well,
causes.
a
to the
coroner.
mortal.
Well,
Sorry.
like the whole idea of hiding like empty the grandma would apply here. Ignoring this is ignoring a breach of the Masquerade, which also puts us responsible for it.
How
No, I'm not
about me and Steve stay and secure the area? You go and call the prince, and the decision's up to him.
Yeah, I think that's the best.
Yes.
Bob, you can check the car in the meantime. Or actually, Steve, you are good with the technology, right?
As decent as I can be.
I know my way around cars.
John,
Yeah.
can I leave this phone call to you?
Sure. I go off. You just left John to talk to a prince. This wasn't interesting.
It's fine. I'm actually like trying to get you in with the prince.
Is that
Right.
what you're doing?
Yes.
Are you not trying by proxy kill John?
Like I stay with John like outside the phone box as we go to it.
No worries. I need a very quick toilet break. Right back.
Same.
Ugh.
I'll be a sec.
So will I.
Like,
Wait,
if...
I came back. Are we exploding a body?
No. Bob was just describing his abilities to us, and John asked if he can make a grenade.
And an automatic shotgun for me. Perfect.
Look, I can make like a gold bar, and we can smash his head in with that. I don't know.
I mean, I think we've established we're not smashing the mayor.
Yet.
Not wait.
Unfortunately.
No, in that way. But we are not smashing the mayor's head. We're letting the prince know. Though
Yes.
I just realized.
I just in case we needed to do something quickly, I could.
How quickly would the prince get to us?
I mean, like,
Because-
it depends on his answer, like...
Stop dilly-dallying. Go and have your conversation with the prince.
We don't
Is
have
this
all
back?
night.
Is
The
everyone back?
thing I'm worried about is you two. He doesn't know you two.
I mean,
We
we can just
can
start-
vacate the area.
Fuck
It's
off, yeah.
all right.
Right. It depends on his speedy time getting here, really.
Would you like us to leave and rendezvous with you later?
You're good for the time
would
being.
be
We'll find
advisable, yeah.
out. Okay.
Well- I'm just gonna walk back to my bookstore and just
We know where to find you.
yes.
yes.
I will call you later, let you know what happened.
Me and Steve lead the scene.
I was going to say I'm going to get dragged away, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Will we be able to go back to the store afterwards?
Well, depends on the time.
I mean, it's probably gonna be like 1 a.m., so maybe like, I don't know, swing by my place and study some books or something.
Yeah. Find two dead bodies, study some books afterwards.
That's all.
Yes.
Yeah, I just want I want this side shit to get over with, and so we can actually look at the fucking books.
I mean,
Because all this is fucking boring.
This isn't side shit. This is like proper CSI investigation right now. Me and Steve leave the scene.
Okay, cool.
Was that
What
in
route do you
character,
take?
Bob?
That was in what he thinks. That's not what he said.
All right.
Where are we right now?
Give me a second just to...
You are in the Piccadilly Garden, right?
No.
No? Oh, it's a little different place.
Let me just try to bring up.
You find dead bodies boring, Bob?
I
You're
did not say that actually.
so on the.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought that very loudly.
Yeah, he's got a very loud head. Oh, the mayor probably did too.
Oh, God.
I
So,
could
yeah.
say that he had a spreading headache.
So yeah, Berta, you see that point where it says Piccadilly Gardens, and then you
No,
see
I
that there's
don't.
a
Give me
on
where.
on the map, big green thing near the top that says Piccadilly Gardens.
Next to the northern quarters where we're going.
Opera House, Walter's Flat.
There's literally a big green park called Piccadilly Gardens near the top.
It's the only fucking park with a name on
Oh,
that map.
yeah, I see it.
Just go to my place, fuck it.
You see that the next street over is called Back Piccadilly?
Yes.
You're at near the area where that has like a very sharp turn to the north. On the very end.
Okay, I exit into High Street and I go all the way down until I am on the road that intersects my shop and I go into it.
High Street. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
So you walk around to High Street, you follow that road down as straight as you can, past the art gallery, towards St. Peter's Square. You cut across that and you head to your shop, yeah?
With Steve.
Right. Okay, cool. So yeah, right, okay. So you might actually walk right past them. It's cool. Now then. No takebacks, by the way.
We're being very sneaky.
Very
So
sneaky.
what did you say about you are going to go past them? What?
I was just saying that if the prince heads that way, he might walk right past them. I'm just saying.
You know,
Okay.
just two random vampires on the night stroll. Why would he be interested?
I mean,
know, right?
there's not supposed to be a random vampire on a night stroll.
Anyway, go to payphone, call John. Hello, John. It's John. The John is dead.
What the fuck?
The most confusing conversation of John's ever.
I forgot
Especially
John.
confusing that he's not even called John.
Jonathan.
No, that's not the actual, call. Anyway, I'm not that suicidal.
Oh yeah, that's suicidal.
Is it?
He did say call him John in
possibly.
the first one, though.
He did.
He said, "Call me Jonathan." Fruitcake.
Anyway,
was-
I called the number to Elysium to, I assume his assistant or whatever first point of contact to a prince is, unless we have like a speed dial to him.
Red line.
He would have one of his Rimogen or his seneschal take calls. However, Louis currently busy, as is Elise. So, the person who picks up the phone, the important line, someone you've never spoken to before. Person picks up the phone. Says, yeah, what is it?
Hello, this is John Doe.
Who?
That conversation again. John Doe, yes, this is my name. Anyway, I have a report for a prince.
Right. The prince isn't here. Is there any particular reason you need to speak to the prince? I mean, everyone wants to speak to the prince.
Well, there is a dead body that we found that he may be interested in.
Dead body. He might be
Yeah.
interested.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Right. Cool. You got a pen and paper? Maybe.
Walter,
Yes.
do you have pen and paper?
Give us the toilet paper.
I told you so.
And I cut my finger with my fang. And then get ready to write down.
Okay. I'm listening.
Right, you got it, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Now, number 0161.
0161
Yeah. 718
718
1201.
1201.
Call him there.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries. Your name, that's not an alias, is it?
It's the name I go by now. Anyway, who I'm talking with anyway?
You're not really going to believe this. But my name's John Smith.
It's like,
Well, nice to meet you, John.
This has been one of those days, I guess.
I'm
Yeah,
not
don't call her again. Don't call her again. I never want to have this conversation again.
No. Good night.
Okay, bye.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too, John Doe.
what was the number again?
I just fucking dictated it to you.
I know, but I was like trying to get to the thing to fucking type it in, and I wasn't there in time.
It doesn't matter. We'll say that your character wrote it down. It was like 0161 728 1201, if I remember right. It's mostly just a throwaway number. It's mostly just meant to be,
Right.
Bad
We just know it. Fuck it.
It's just for flavor, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Anyway, I look at the bloody piece of toilet paper and I reveal the number.
Right. Okay. So, it rings for several minutes before finally being answered. On
Do
the
we
other
have like a
side,
jingle?
no, it's just the ring. It takes several minutes, but then you begin to think that maybe the number is incorrect. But then finally picks up.
Then you John
Man
Smith.
on the other side answers and says, "Yes, hello. Who is this?"
Hello, Jonathan. This is John Doe. I have. Sorry for disturbing you, but we have an urgent report for you. During the investigation for the books, we encounter in the park a body of. What are my notes? John Gilmore. As I understand, this is person of interest to you, especially since the cause of death seems to be of not natural means. There seems to be a bleeding to the head, but no wound as such. The body doesn't have any expressions as if it was under some sort of influence. He's in the Piccadilly Garden together with his car. What would you have us do?
John.
Yeah.
Right. Next time, before laying everything on me in
Yeah.
one go, so buttering the bread with one huge slice of butter.
Yeah.
Take it slowly.
Okay.
John
noted.
Gilmore. As
Yes.
in John Gilmore, the mayor.
mayor.
The guy that was coming to visit me.
I did not know that.
The guy who right now should be on back Piccadilly Street, yes?
He is. Where are we?
You are on back Piccadilly Street.
We are on the back Piccadilly Street, next to his body. He's dead.
All right. So let me get this straight. You've just randomly shown up on back Piccadilly Street, found the mayor.
No, it was investigation. I was looking for any bodies of interest that we may find due to the missing Tremere.
Okay. In a very few words, very short to the point. Why were you searching for bodies?
Missing Tremere, missing books, possible connection.
Okay. Why? You mean Rosa?
Yes.
Yes, you mean Rosa. Okay, so Rosa being missing is now somehow your investigation. You think that it's related to the missing books, And this has led you to back Piccadilly Street. Yes. All right. Okay.
Well, it may sound weird, but seagulls told me that there is a carrion. So,
Believe it or not,
worth
that is
checking
actually
out.
the least strange thing you have said to me today. It's fine. Just wait right there. And he puts down the phone. Literally less than 30 seconds later, he's behind you on the street.
Jesus.
Oh, my lord.
Hello, Jonathan, and that's a full spooky, just so you know.
That's a what?
Spooky. That's how he, appeared.
I didn't. I was literally just in the hotel.
Ah.
This was where we were supposed to meet.
Fair enough. Anyway, this way, and I lead him to the scene of, scene.
The scene of the scene.
Yes.
Okay, so is the scene of the crime. So he leans over Tom Gilmore and he says, what a shame. No.
What
Oh, waste.
I don't think that was the voice you were going for.
What a shame. What a rotten way to die. He looks down at Tom Gilmore and he says, couldn't have been worse possible timing. See, Mr. Gilmore here, good friend of mine. He's given me quite a few contacts within the city. He was to be my new Childo. Clearly, someone doesn't want there to be a new venture of import in this city, which means either we have a traitor from within or there's a Sabbat. Or perhaps another third party. Unlikely. I doubt there are any in this city. Right. First things first. I would normally suggest, well, making this look like an accident or a hit and run or something. But with John Gilmore and him being scheduled to meet with me, that would be a terrible idea. So what we are instead going to do is we are going to put him back in his car. And we're going to have someone drive him far, far away, and he's never going to be seen again. And then I'm going to try to figure out who did. By chance, anyone managed to figure out the cause of death?
Well, if I may, it is very, very likely supernatural. Almost certainly not normal. My going hypothesis would be some sort of domination and then optoneburation blending of the brain. Other possibilities are also there. Domination together with thaumaturgy would be possible, which would point to me or Rose. So I'm asking you to not consider that possibility too strongly, but you should. But yes, optoneburation fits the bill quite nicely.
I do not believe that Rosa could have done this. I mean, I've seen Rosa in work quite enough to know that she couldn't do something like that. None of my other Primogen have any abilities like this, so we're left with some form of assassination, vicissitude, as you say, right? And optoneburation, which, let's face it, I don't even want to consider the possibility that it's optoneburation. The only real way to know for certain would be to get this man, this former man, let's be real, to a yes, I suppose we could do that. Who here knows how to drive?
Hands up.
Yes.
Do either of you feel like driving him to Sheffield?
I don't know. I'd rather read a book.
That's you out then. John, you don't even know your way around.
Not
You know,
really.
I need to get someone else on this. Fine. All right. I'll call Lucius. I'll have him come back. He can drive this thing to Sheffield. One of my contacts there can crack him open, have a look at him. And if turns out it's obtenebration, then I'm going to need another investigation going into that as well. It is possible that the loss of Rosa, many of my primogen being kept busy, has led to this. But I've not known of any Sabat presence here. Usually, the places more commonly associated with Sabat territory are down south. Bristol, Sussex, Southampton, those places, you know? Yeah, very lawless. I just got distracted because fucking Discord pinging at me.
What's,
Well, if I
what's
may,
his Discord, my liege?
we might as well keep our minds open that perhaps it's not a vampire at all. Might be something more exotic.
Okay, I'm willing to entertain the idea, such as anything.
Oh, mages, demons, worse things. So let's think of vampires then, right?
Well, let's entertain all possibilities.
Yes.
You brought that to my attention. Maybe I'll have Louis look into that. He tends to be most knowledgeable. While you're already here, Walter.
Yes?
And John. Yes. Good. So far, you two seem to be making quite a team, keeping Bob in line. How goes your three's investigation?
Well, we're finding a way around, finding more titles as we can. We're trying to find our way with the books. We are on our way to another bookstore that could possibly have one of the books that we are looking for.
Oh, the
Hopefully.
bookstore.
Yes.
In city, or is it elsewhere?
It wasn't say, right?
It's on the other side of Salford, so it's out of city.
All right. It's out of city, my prince.
What makes you think that that particular bookshop's going to have what you're looking for? There's lots of bookshops in city.
Well, when I was talking with a certain another bookstore, they mentioned about that one.
As is one of the most authentic occult shops. I mean, they all have
Yes.
to keep up a facade, but apparently that one is a real one.
Yes.
Yes. These books that you're looking for, written by an author who has, well, nothing at all to do with the occult, at least until recently brought to my attention that many of these books are occult in nature.
Yes.
Now, we know that someone had the books from the library stolen after
Yes.
we learned this fact. The fact is, you can find this author's books in any bookshop. So why that one bookshop in particular? Who exactly told you that the occult nature of that bookshop would fit the bill?
Well, it was another occult bookstore. It could be potentially a misdirection, or it could possibly be just a hearsay. But seeing as though it seems to be someone of occult in nature that seems to want these books, I was thinking possibly testing quite a few of these occult bookstores myself.
I lean into Walter's ear and also the findings in the library, the arcane ones.
Oh, yes. Wait, what was that? Sorry?
Yes, that. Wait, what did you say?
Yeah, I was like,
I was
heard-
talking about the findings in the library about the arcane influence of some kind.
Yes, that's true. There was also some arcane influence in the library local to the Elysium. Plus, I I think Elise may have told you about a certain necklace that belonged to Rosa as well that we
I
found
haven't.
down there.
He holds up a hand to silence you and says, I haven't spoken with Elise yet, so perhaps I can get it straight from your mouth instead.
Hmm.
What is this about Rose's necklace in the library?
Well, we found that some of the books were rifled through down in the basement of the library, and then we found her necklace, which was very interesting, as if it seemed to be, I don't know, ripped off from her neck, possibly. We
Or
also,
lost.
we also found blood in that library too.
Near the side entrance.
Yes.
Which Rosa was known for wearing quite an amount of jewelry, right?
Hmm.
So any necklace dropped could be anybody's. Which piece of jewelry was it in particular?
A ruby.
Don't we have the drawing of it?
Wait, we had a draw. I don't remember.
Didn't I ask to draw it or something like that?
No.
No.
Okay.
We found a ruby with, it had an occult symbol, didn't it?
Yeah.
With an occult symbol and a gold chain.
So the one necklace that she would normally not part with unless she really wanted me to know it was her.
I'd assume so, yes.
So she did it on purpose. That's my assumption.
Or
Possibly.
it is made to look like she did it.
Planted perhaps.
Interesting.
See, as this conversation is going on, you can see him get more and more pissed. Like the death of John Gilmore barely phased him, barely moved him at all. But the moment you mentioned Rose's name, it's like the very atmosphere around you became thick. It's like he suddenly felt like he was suddenly 2 feet taller. You know, his size hasn't changed, but suddenly now he feels like he's a giant. It's all right. So Elise knows about this. She's not contacted me yet. How long ago was this?
This was just a few hours ago.
Few hours. So she's finishing her investigation. Good.
Yes.
So she's not stopped doing what she's doing, wasting her time, reporting it to me. That's fine. That's fine. Right. So I told Rosa that if she ever went into that basement, because that's where she was, right?
Yes.
Where those books were?
Well,
You didn't take any, did you? You didn't rifle through any of them? Didn't
no.
touch them?
As per instruction, we avoided touching anything and only investigated 10. Well, in my particular expertise, smelled the area.
Elise was
fine.
quite adamant that we don't touch anything as well, so we didn't.
Yes.
Very, very good. Very good. I always knew I could count on Elise. Little,
The woman is terrifying.
a little ambitious. Really wants my job. Let's face it. However, gets the job done. Right. So, figure out what happened to John Gilmore. Figure out where Rosa went. Figure out what she was doing in the basement. Figure out who took the 2 books. Okay. You still have that one job. Figure out who took the 2 books, where they went. We can assume, perhaps, that Rosa took them. She was one that knew that we had a sudden interest in them. Did you find any other books?
Not as of yet. We're still on
None.
our search.
Okay. So, no leads.
The only one that I would imagine would be this one, possibly. But again, it's, with...
One of your leads brought you here, to John
Yes.
Gilmore. Does John Gilmore hang on a moment. He looks through John Gilmore's car, just like quickly opens one of the doors and just looks inside. He says, "No, briefcase missing." gone.
Mhm.
Fine. If that's the way they want to play it. John said that he had one of the books. He was bringing
Okay.
it to me. He said he had a collection, very crappy, fantasy novels. And one of them didn't make sense. One of them was a weird one because we were talking, and he said that he had one by that particular author. He brought in several in the past, and they were garbage, useless shite. But this one in particular, it seemed to hold some promise. He said it was something about something to do with the Neolithic or something like that. So that's another book missing. So we now have 3 books stolen right under our noses, right when we were about to have hold. So this is very important. You now have 3 books to find, and I'm going to no, you stick to the original 2. If it turns out Rosa's involved, I'll have you follow Rosa if I catch a lead, or if you do. In fact, if you do, bring it to my attention. Love to have a word with her in person. Really would.
That would be our honor.
Jonathan, if I may ask, what was the title of the book that John Gilmore had?
I'm not sure the exact title. He just said it was something to do with the Neolithic. Don't know if that was the title or if that was the subject of the book. He said that his daughter had read it and it was trash, basically. It was not like the usual works of this particular author. His daughter wanted to return it. He brought it to my attention. I said I wanted it. I was going to sire him, cement our everlasting partnership of sorts. So you can understand that tonight I'm reasonably disappointed. It feels a little bit like a gift that's been snatched at the last moment. In the end, I feel like all this will be some horrible wild goose chase. In the end, it feels like I'm making you guys my hitmen of sorts. I just really, really want revenge for what's happened here. So you have enough to be going on with, I suppose.
Yes.
I'm going to use my contacts to make sure this road is cordoned off after the vehicle is moved. I'm going to make it look like something else happened here. Anything else you feel like you should let me inform me about at all?
That's as far as I know at the moment, my prince.
I'm still not entirely convinced that your lead led you here of all places. Seems a little convenient. Oh no, I'm not saying you had anything to do with this, but it's a little convenient. I don't like convenient. But Walter,
Yes?
you've always come through for me. You've always gotten the job done. And I don't think I need to remind you that this one in particular, I'm putting the utmost importance on. And if you succeed at it, and you succeed at it as well as in previous tasks, your standing just might go up. In fact, with Rosa gone, I need a new Primogen. Right now, I have Lucius, but I don't know. Lucius seems keen to move on. I'm just saying.
Thank you, my prince.
And Bob.
Yes, my prince.
Good old Bob. Rosa. I don't think you really know anything about Rosa at all. It wouldn't
Actually,
surprise me. Yes, I know. I know why you don't know Rosa. You just report back to your higher ups as normal, and you just let them know Rosa's gone AWOL, and we might need a few more eyes and ears.
I think they'll take that very seriously.
Thank you very much, Bob. John, this nose of yours. Normally, I'd say a nose gets people into trouble, curiosity killing the cat, but in your case, You're more like a prized lone dog. Seriously. Keep going. And eventually, even you might make it.
I know, me, sir. Just looking for entertainment.
Although, I have had some tips, and I am in contact with the local police. So I am aware that an accident seems to have taken place. A really gruesome accident has taken place just outside of the city center. And if my source is correct, that's a masquerade violation that has just been avoided. But on whose behalf, I don't particularly care right now. Just want you to know that you handled that extremely well.
So always, sir.
And I will use my own contacts again to ensure that that investigation is not followed through. All around, this day has been a mixed bag, really. Disappointments on one hand, and I'm overall very, very satisfied with you three. Just don't let me down like Rosa did. I'll see you again soon, he says, waving one hand and walking back down the road, as if no more questioning. None.
Farewell, my prince.
I bow. I'm like, I'm not pissing him off. Fuck that.
Only moments later, people have already started coming back out of the hotel.
You are so lucky that he didn't ask John anything, because John would tell him.
Yep.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what you're doing.
I rolled the moment he would be asked a direct question, he would say like anything the prince wanted.
Yeah. I was just like, the prince doesn't want to deal with this shit right now. He doesn't want more news. He's just going to say, you handled it, just deal with it.
It's getting harder and harder to fucking like just hide those contacts.
I mean,
Like-
in a way, we're not hiding it because the sheriff does know about them, and I'm under the order to investigate them, so we can write it up under that.
Yeah. So yeah, so not long after, even just moments later, people have already come back out following, immediately after the prince went in, people went out. So he must have just like snapped his fingers. People have come running out. They don't even look at you. These guys are like wearing really sharp suits. One of them picks up the body and just puts it in the back seat, sitting it up like he's just like going to sleep, and like pulls his eyes down. And he sags his face by just like contorting his face with his fingers. Like he's just done this a million times. He gets in the seat beside him, gets a bag, like just an empty bag, like a briefcase, and puts it on the guy's lap. One of the other guys gets in the driver's seat, just nods curtly at you three, and just drives away casually. You know, it's that quick. He can just have things fixed.
Okay, perhaps we should depart this place. There's definitely a very angry aura around here, isn't there?
I could say so.
Yes, John? Are you... Wait, Bob, do you still have the keys?
I do, yes.
Who?
I'm terribly sorry. There you go.
Who? I was just going to say, who would like to drive, but okay, I guess John. Shall we go?
Yes. Could you drop me off at a certain bookshop? I'd really like to read a book now. Really,
What
really
time
calm
is
me.
it, Tortler?
What time?
How many hours do we have before the sunrise?
Let's say how much time passed? Got about like 5 or 6.
5 or 6 hours. I guess we could meet up with them then.
Yeah, but would that work for you?
There's books there.
There are books there.
And you could study that book.
Indeed, I could.
Yes.
I think I should study that book to calm my nerves, and then I will. I would like to have a very long phone call at your place, if that is all right.
That
I'm
will
not
be.
particularly looking forward to it.
Oh, to do with
Vienna.
Rosa.
Eh.
I'm gonna assume.
Bob, could you
Yes,
during the phone call and find out a little more about her? I feel like her involvement will be more
Oh, of course.
relevant in this
I-
case.
It is usually common practice to make such inquiries earlier in the night. You are correct. That would make more sense.
Yes. Anyway, I clutch my stomach again. How long has it been since I've been injured, by the way? Should I still be injured?
You're a bit achy, but you feel like you're getting better.
Should I take those off then?
Yeah, knock
Yeah.
those off because you're going to be spending quite an amount of time looking into a book.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh.
Yes. Okay then. John, next time you punch me, can you at least pull back next time?
No.
Okay? No. Okay, enough. Definitely what I would expect from you. Okay, John, should we get in? Bob, I'm gonna assume you're gonna watch your film in the back. Yes?
Maybe I'll finish it. Yes.
Yes. Maybe I'll join you. My fucking stomach is killing.
Stomping the drama queen. That was just a love tap.
That love tap almost killed me. Love taps don't destroy spleens, but luckily I heal.
I mean, I didn't have my clothes out.
God forbid. Anyway,
we're probably gonna still be en route back to the bookstore.
I think, like, would we, like, see you guys on the way there?
probably.
It depends on the route you take, but it's not that far for either of you, really. We can say that they're just arriving at the bookshop at the occult shop, just about when you guys are pulling up around the corner.
Because we're gonna probably be closing like the session soonish. And because me and Steven were on the way back to the bookshop for a while. Yeah, big ship.
Bookshop? I
Yeah,
want some
big ship.
bookshop.
I just take the time to check in with Steve again if he is okay. I mean,
This is a
boy.
long night.
Young.
Yeah, it is a very, very long night, and literally died yesterday, so if he was like losing his mind around now, I wouldn't precisely blame him.
I mean, he took to that super quick for someone who died 2
Yeah.
days ago.
I mean, he keeps on having outbursts, so I'm just keeping close and having mental health checkups, I think.
Especially on sudden outbursts where he's just randomly getting pissed off.
You okay there, honey?
Yes.
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 I've been better.
Anything that would help?
I don't think it can. I should probably finish up that book. In fact, how long have I been studying for when I stopped?
Yeah, just to be nice and say that we don't want this to take too long, we'll say that you can just like read for like a couple more hours and you'll have it.
Speaking of which, why does he have his computer?
Because he
He's
took it.
never used it.
Well, what can he use it for? I mean, there's no
Yeah.
internet.
Yeah.
You'd have to
Well,
go out and
way
get some
to
discs.
install it. There's currently no internet.
He can wait. What date do we have? It's 1990, right?
1991.
The
God damn
very
it.
end of 1991.
Yeah, Doom releases in 2 years. I was checking if you can like install Doom at least.
3D still a thing, though. I think.
Um,
Oh, 3D. Oh.
I am gonna say, Steve, that at least you're not alone. And that's...
There's still a year until that happens.
What,
Well,
that you're
here
alone?
till he's alone, yeah.
No, all 3D.
Bob 3D.
Wolfenstein
Like
3D.
Wolfenstein.
I want to play Bob 3D.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
Oh,
What
yes.
about John 3D? We have way too many Johns.
2D
Yes.
waifus are better.
There's a few too many Johns, Jesus.
But yeah, at least you're not alone, and I was.
Yeah, but he never asked for this.
What a shame. What a rounded way to die.
Slow down.
Yeah. I guess I've got you at least. In that regard, I suppose I should be happier.
You died. Can't be sad.
Now look at us. Pretty much living together like a married couple. Even arguing like one, too.
I give him a really weird look to that.
The only thing missing's the bands on our fingers.
I give him a very weird look to that.
Yeah, who needs tradition?
You have
Let's
band
take it.
shirts.
Steve, you're deceased. You're not married to me.
Oof.
Could still be,
Dog.
even if we're dead.
You're just slightly too attached because I killed you yesterday. You gotta understand that.
Yeah, that's true. But what's wrong with that?
I really think about that and go, that's correct, I suppose.
Better finish up that book. I'm almost done with it.
Good, because we have a whole bookstore.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I mean along the lines of anything I can learn from it, I should take the time and do it.
Good boy. Just no more dead grannies.
Oof.
I'll target babbies next.
Mark myself, to a sensible age.
Kill
Like,
baby
yes,
for some other.
6
What a
months
shame.
old. Let's go.
Oh, God, no one clipped that fucking out.
Yes. My preferred prey, 6-month-old.
Jesus.
Damn it.
This time things will be different.
Just don't.
Jesus.
I give him a look and go, I could not recommend that.
Hey, I'm only messing.
Not a lot
Why
of blood in
not?
those.
You trade.
That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Hey, we need to laugh at least something, because if we can't even laugh, then what good's that?
I give him a hand squeeze.
Why did I think that too?
Squeeze her hand back gently.
See, death isn't so bad if you get to live another day.
At least I have you.
Oh. I don't
Creepy.
even think that was in character. That's just. Oh.
It was.
Oh, poor dead Jesus.
He literally does just look like Space Jesus, but dead.
He doesn't even look dead, that's the thing. He just looks like Jesus.
As well. Great.
It's like scene end.
Scene end. Shit scene. Okay. So after that scene, which was kind of creepy,
Was it the dead babies, the dead Jesus, or
it was all of it really.
The oddly romantic moment.
I wouldn't really call it romantic, but yeah, it was more like a mother pitying her child, really.
Romantic, maybe.
Oof. But yeah, we got when you're right near your shop, you're on Oxford Street. You see the black Mercedes just pulling up into the street just around the corner from where your shop is. So yeah, they got back there about the same time you did.
Hello, God, my stomach.
You're fine now. You're just putting it on at this point.
It's achy.
Do you want me to hit you in another place so you stop thinking about that one?
You could kiss it better if you would like.
With my fist?
I mean, hey, you could kiss something else better with that if you want.
You can ask Bob for that.
I mean, he already calls you daddy.
Hello, darlings. How's it going?
We're good. How did your talk go?
You're
Well,
lucky.
We survived, which is good.
You're lucky you weren't there.
Shall we all enter? I open up the shop.
Oh, I like to enter.
I raise my eyebrows.
I whisper in Edith's ear, just like, well, you do owe him.
Fucking hell. Jesus.
He likes to enter without permission.
Next,
Okay.
you know, he'll be asking, where is your back door?
This time, things will be different.
Okay, so we working with them.
This time everyone's offered the ability to enter the lounge, John included.
Oh, you don't want to leave him with Steve?
Yeah.
I trust you weren't too hard on him.
Are
Not
you
hard
talking
enough, I
to
can't
me
see all
or
the
to
links.
John?
To you, with Steve.
I'm more concerned about his ability to make rational decisions going forward right now.
I mean, my lividness is dissipated now. After pretty much being shit scared.
I mean,
So yes.
the kid has died yesterday.
Yes, let's give him a little bit of leeway, though. No more of what we saw, okay? Because that could be a problem for all of us.
I think the lesson has been quite traumatic. It should hardly be forgotten.
Yes, it could be a very painful lesson for us all.
There's one problem with that.
Oh, you've not
Yes.
done it again, have you?
What the? No, not again.
We left you for what? 5 minutes?
I don't tend to forget easily.
That's fine.
That's good.
Can you not forget the not murdering old women next time?
Because the next body you create will be one followed by you, I'm afraid, so please keep it clean.
Yes, I don't know if we can deal with a
An invite,
second.
John.
It's not me that would be doing that, I assume Edith would be one.
Oh, what's a little sparring?
Give the kid some space, and you really wouldn't want to spar against me. You would set on fire.
Is that an offer?
Eh.
Are you flirting,
Wish
John?
for it?
I mean, you are promising violence to him. Like, that's like borderline flirting for him.
I mean, I don't mind a bit of violence as
Shut
long
up,
as it
Alan.
ends in
As
John,
much as I
that's rude.
enjoy our banter, I would really like to read a book now. I've been looking forward to it since I arrived here, and I shall take my book and read it.
Quoting
Please.
Morwell Avengers.
That's-
Someone give that man a book.
I hand
Yes.
him Foundations, but I keep him
Yes.
in my eyesight with that book.
I do not care. I do not care. I will study.
Okay, no worries, Bob. A very interesting way of putting that, but yes.
The
Anyway,
one thing of note, you should be, let's say, more on the careful, because we do have reasons to believe that there is third party actively hunting all the books. So
Yes.
that may include yours.
yes.
I do not know if you have noticed the last time, but I am hard to remember, and this bookshop is as well. I do not believe that our assailant will search here for quite some time, unless the parties that I request the books from would run into other
I'm
friends.
afraid a person who can mess with someone's brains to the degree we saw may have a good memory. If
John?
Yeah.
Never mind. Keep going.
Well, say what you wanted, Walter.
No, it's just the it's just the night that we've had today. It's quite the long one, isn't it?
Meh.
I would really like to be able to offer you something to drink, Walter, but unfortunately I do not have that kind of supply. Would you like a seat instead?
Well, yes, thank you, Chris Hansen. I would.
You just call her croissant. My petite croissant.
Oh,
Yeah, nobody doesn't know Chris Hansen.
petit croissant.
This time things will be different.
Oh god. But yes, I already know what kind of drink you were offering me earlier, but that kind of tempting offer I probably would have drained at that point in time. So it's probably best not to offer me that.
Are you that starving?
Yes. Well, it depends on the person, I guess.
Knowing my luck, however, she'll probably leech it off me afterwards, so you'll be fine.
I mean, I could drain you if you wanted.
Just don't do an accidental vinculum amongst yourselves, okay?
What does that say?
I mean, Walter,
Yes.
we are civilized. We can always use glasses if you're ever on that amount of need.
Look, I'm fine. It's only,
You
I'm
say that
fine.
and your spleen is absolutely ruptured.
It isn't. It's already healed.
He doesn't have a drinking problem.
Anyway, shall we visit the bookstore today?
Yes, that would be wise, wouldn't it?
I do
Um,
believe that it's all nearly 1 a.m., and I do not know a lot of people that enjoy being disturbed at such a time. We could postpone this till tomorrow early evening.
I guess
But you
that
did-
would work for me.
You did say that this guy may possibly be a kindred.
Do remember that you dropped on to me at 5 a.m. yesterday, and I was definitely not very appreciative of that.
And do
Yes,
remember that is actually 3 a.m.
That's
for
true.
me.
We can make the trip if you so want, but I'm taking this book and I'm reading it in the car.
Which book are you reading?
Foundations, he's
Foundations.
reading Foundations. Foundations is not leaving this building. If you want to
Then
stay the
I'm not
night,
leaving this building.
if you want to stay the night, today rather, then you are very much welcome, but Foundations is not leaving this building.
I
Give
shall take you
me.
up on that.
It's kind of hard to take foundations out of the building.
It'll be fine.
I mean, if that was the case, because we are pretty much responsible for him, that would mean we'd have to stay too.
What? No, you stay. I'm going.
Yes. I mean,
I do have a
John?
single bedroom, Walter. If
Do you have
would...
a photocopier?
Do I have a photocopier? Fizzle. Storyteller.
If you have to ask, you probably don't.
I don't.
Then why were you
Well,
saying earlier that we could make copies?
Lucky for you, in my back pocket, I just had the thing.
what?
I mean, I
photocopier?
can conjure one.
Well, as I didn't have to ask, apparently I have it.
Wait, what?
No, it's fine. I can read. It's fine. I can read the book at some other time. It's fine.
Just-
It's
What the fuck is that pocket of yours, Anna? Like,
You know.
fucking black
Jeez.
hole of everything?
Jeez! Buckaroo! Photocopier!
I mean, it's a big coat, but that's pushing it.
Dude seems to have a 24-pack in that pocket. Jesus.
But yes, like, seeing as though we are responsible for Bob, we would probably have to stay too.
It is
Don't
perfectly
sleep in the
fine
city.
if you would like to stay the night here, but I must warn you, there is one bedroom and this lounge, and that is about it.
The lounge would be fine for us.
the floor
mean,
would
I'm-
be fine for me.
I'm sure, like, John, I could sleep on top of John.
Steve
Okay.
can.
Crush you.
With that sigh, maybe I should sleep on the floor as well. I mean, it's not usually my way, but I guess I could just this once.
I do tell Steve that if we have guests over, he's sleeping in my bed with me.
Why not Walter? You owe him the favor.
Jesus.
Kind of do.
You did
I
mention
mean,
that- you
the
did mention that
Walter-
you have a couch.
Walter never stated that he would like to sleep in my bedroom.
Oh, God.
I mean, nothing stops from all three of you to sleep in that bed.
All five of us.
I don't think it's quite.
It's a very
quite-
small room!
I don't think it has the the mattress for it. You know.
I mean, there is also the bathroom. Somebody could sleep while sitting up in the shower, I suppose.
That sounds like Walter.
Yes, I do like to be in the shower sometimes.
Anyway, I'm grabbing the couch.
So we're all sleeping here tonight, I'm guessing.
I hope you made sure to park that car somewhere safe so that the towing company doesn't grab it.
Yeah, they parked it in a spot that had no mark.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know that one.
Fine. I guess we're all staying here tonight. It's a slumber party, I guess.
Since I can't leave.
No, of course you can leave.
I mean, you could, but
I mean,
But
there's
would you want
literally
to?
nothing stopping John from just going out and
Yeah.
sleeping somewhere else.
I don't know if there's like because I need to like listen to Walter.
yeah. Though you could, like, but again, who knows? Maybe we'd find some information. We don't know.
Fine. Still couch is mine.
Fine. I'm. You know what? I'll just sleep in one of the seats. It's fine.
Well, it is. It's like you don't actually go to sleep. You just
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
We just stop moving.
I'll just die.
Well, there's like power off, power on button.
I do bring out a couple of pillows and some covers though, because while you stop moving, you can still be comfortable while not moving.
Well, that's kind. It's the first bit of kindness I've had all day, actually. The
I mean, Walter, I offered my own vitae
I'm-
to you.
Yes, but I know what can come of that. And the thing is, if I did do that from your wrist, you might be drained. Because I can get very vigorous with how I suck.
That
That
just sounds so
damn it, Walter.
inappropriate.
he really is a master of sucking.
Sook.
Yes.
I think
Do
we
you
have
have
all
like
demonstrated that we are great at sucking tonight.
Yes.
like it's very hard for a vampire to wake up through the day, right?
In
Yes.
general.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about Walter trying to sneak into my pants.
How small do you think I am, John? I'm not a tiny little man that can sneak directly into your trouser area. For your, I'm gonna assume, giant snake. You haven't established yet, John. Would you like to?
Things.
I did not.
Okay. Bob, will you be sleeping or are you gonna stay up the entire night with that book?
Hey,
I will be studying until I can no longer, and then I will sleep.
Okay. It seems
he's
like a
got- he's-
date.
He's gonna go for a few hours at least.
Yeah. Just like me. Jesus. Oh, then I'm gonna assume that, like, we all stay over at the fucking bookstore.
Yes,
Why
for the next
apparently.
Team building.
This
Yeah.
night has to end at least at some point, you know.
Yeah.
we need that XP.
Like,
Okay,
fucking
well-
hell.
Well, let's just say that we end the night there with Bob. You've read through a bunch of this book by now. You've got through several chapters. You've been making notes. You think maybe there's a couple of things that could be important, but then every time you turn a page, it just becomes stupid. It leads nowhere. Everything in this book is garbage. I mean, at first, it seems like it's supposed to be talking about ancient Egypt, and then it suddenly moves on to like freaking Western European folk tales. And then one moment it's talking about Sobek, and the next minute it's talking about freaking like ancient Chinese goddesses and shit. It makes no sense.
Well, I'll try to establish patterns, any that
Yeah.
I can find.
There,
But
there could well be. So, this is where we do the intercession thing. So, where I
Ooh.
ask a couple of questions of each person to try and gauge if anyone's deserving of bonus XP and whatnot. You know. Oh boy.
This has been a long night.
Yeah, it's actually going to be very difficult to ask questions here.
Everybody gets bonus XP.
Shut up. She doesn't get any XP today because of that. Fucking that horseshit she just did. Just messing.
Plus the tyrant fight.
Yeah. Where was the thing that I was looking at? I was reading something before, and it was talking about it. Fuck.
Another 7-hour session.
Yes. Okay, so yes. So what we'll do is everyone gets the base point of 1 automatically, right? So let's start with Seth again. I think we did that last
Yeah.
time. Seth,
Yep.
you're gonna get an extra point for role playing well.
Oh,
So
cool.
same as last time. But have you learned? Let's see. Has your character learned anything new or advanced in some way?
I've learned how effective it can be to like kind of be a pussy with my superiors. Like not piss them off. I've learned John and Bob. Like our teamwork is actually working out pretty damn well, which is really
True.
cool. I also learned not to get on the fucking bad side of the prince as well. I also learned not to get punched by John again. I mean, that was a free one, because I asked a big thing of you there. So, but yeah, I don't want to do that again.
Well, now that I think about it, getting hit twice would put you down.
Yeah, it probably would have killed me.
Just remember, there's a lot of things in this world that are strong, but in actual combat, you can soak damage. So
Yeah.
just keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll give you an extra point. Okay, Bob.
Hello.
So you get that 1 automatic point. Plus, let's see, another one for role playing well, because you generally have in the past 2 sessions. In fact, I'll even give you an extra one. For
Falling asleep.
your general wisdom. Now, let's see. What have you learned about the world or the players, or learned as a character?
I don't think I've grown much. I mean, the general strategy is always, be what people want me to be. Do not be threatening. And if something comes up that I cannot handle, ignore it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've learned how to efficiently pretend that a vampire's kill is not a vampire's kill. I think I've got
That is true.
So I'm not as sheltered as I was before.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, and I don't know. I feel I'm still a little bit too trusting of people if they show any intelligence, because that just makes them feel, trustworthy, and which is exactly the opposite of what it should, really. But, oh my goodness, she knows occult stuff. She must be great. I can trust her. That's not such a good thought.
See, that last one is 1 point worthy on its own. So yeah, you got basically 4 experience this session. You get a nice little bit extra to catch up with everyone else, Narba. 1 point automatic, 1 point role playing. Let's see. Yeah, anything that you've learned as a character?
The basic is to be more flexible with his view of things. Because usually he would just, go report it. It's not his problem. It's for others to worry about stuff. He's just there to deal with physical side of things.
Yeah.
So, learn to shut up and don't let things out kind of situation. And to see if you can get something out of it, following the Walter example of getting the boon out of Edith.
He's learned patience, basically.
I wouldn't say he is patient, but he learned a degree of it.
Yeah, good things come to those who wait. Best laid plans, basically.
Yeah.
That's another point.
Didn't
Let's see.
John
Hmm?
get a? Didn't John get a boon as well? Am I correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah.
got two, to be fair. One from you, one from Edith.
Yeah.
Let's see. Steve.
Oh, dear.
I know.
Minus
Wait,
one for dead grandma.
you 1 point automatic, 1 point for roleplay, because you were actually being quite pissy at one point. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me ass a bit.
Let's see. Your character's journey. What have your character learned in the night's events?
They are very impatient. They get annoyed way too easily over situations that shouldn't be annoyed. With the whole group effectively to him ganging up on him, like it really drove him over the wall, sending him on that tirade to the point where Edith had to save him. So thankful for that. What other things?
Just remember, it's what you've learned, not just what you know. Because what you've done is you've just described what happened.
Yeah, I know, and that's
always a problem I have when trying to explain this.
I know, you did it last time too.
yeah, because it's tricky with how I do that sort of thing. Like, I end up saying what has happened, not what have I learned from it.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm patient.
No pressure.
Yes.
I can't
If
do moral stories. That's the problem. Yeah, I really don't know how I could sort of say, honestly, for moral of the story. I struggle too much on it.
Well, it's not really a moral of the story. It's more that if you were thrust into your character's world right now, were your character, you would have a very different outlook of the world at the end of that night. You would know that you couldn't do certain things, you couldn't say certain things, you couldn't repeat events the same way. That you might now have a completely different outlook on someone else or on the world in general, like that.
Yeah, that's God, it's too tricky for me. It really is.
Okay, how about you wouldn't kill that granny again because of how much trouble this night has been?
There's a really, really big thing your character should have learned, and it begins with an M.
Maturity?
No.
Well,
I'll give you 2 more guesses, and if you don't get it, I'm not giving you the extra XP. Think about it.
What was the hint that you gave him?
It's a big word. It begins with an M, and it has a lot to do with what his character has done, and what the party in general has done for him too. There's a game
yeah.
named after it.
I got it.
It's a thing you wear.
masquerading.
There you go, Masquerade. What have you learned
Oh,
about the
Monopoly.
Masquerade, bro?
They're fucking loonies.
See, this is your character's first introduction to the Masquerade, so surely he's learned something.
That they are an omnipotent power that control everything and in the vampire world. That's a big thing for my character.
Right, you don't get the extra XP for that. If I could knock XP off, I would. The Masquerade is not an organization.
It's a thing that you do!
No, that's the thing.
The Masquerade is a thing that you do. It's a rule. It's the law.
Think
The
of
Masquerade.
it as hiding stuff from muggles.
Yes.
Harry Potter references.
So this is that part where we teach you now. So it is like, you know, in Harry Potter, the wizarding community cannot like show themselves to the Muggle community. It's like that. That's what the Masquerade is. It is an unspoken rule that all the vampires adhere to. Even some vampires on the opposite side, or even unaffiliated, will still follow the general rules of the Masquerade because breaking it fucks them all over. Which was
Not
why
only
when
vampires as well.
yeah, I mean, other supernatural beings will even follow some variation of it. You know, let's see. You know, I will give 1 point for one thing. You don't get that bonus point for learning something, but he will get the bonus point for surviving the harsh odds. Because your head was on a chopping block that whole session.
It really was.
You should thank Marta because I would have you off
If it wasn't
so
gonna be
soon.
John that did it, it was gonna probably be Edith, and if she didn't fucking do it, then I got away scot-free.
No, you wouldn't.
I
because
would-
there would be a dead
I would've
body
done it.
that no one would care.
I would have done it.
I mean, I
Yes.
stuck my ass out for you because you are 2 days old.
The only one that wouldn't have done it is Bob. And it's because Bob is new to this world, basically.
Bob is more interested in books.
Yes. So Myrta, your turn.
I suppose Edith is trying to take up empathy training, and I might actually spend XP in order to give her a point in it. For she has stuck her head out for a 2-day-old, expecting him to at least 1 point to be an equivalent Bally, and he can't be an equivalent Bally if he is gonna go absolutely bonkers from just how cruel the world is before that. And she's also attempting to be vulnerable in front of unknown vampires and perhaps disclose some things to them as a way of, at the very least, gaining trust, which she definitely has not done before.
So that's something that you're doing, not something that you've learned.
Empathy training and balancing of authority versus vulnerability is definitely something that you learn.
Yeah, but you just described something that you're doing. However, having learned that, you know, putting together a team who are all completely different, many of whom are against you, and being able to do it successfully is, you know, is worthy of a point. In fact, that is actually worthy of a different point. So give me another attempt at the moral of the story one, your character's progression.
What sort of point is that?
I'm thinking about a point of willpower here. My character is learning how to be authoritarian by being in the control in the group while appearing to be vulnerable, as a means of control. That sentence even makes sense.
Ish.
It's like 2:30 a.m. and my brain's going.
You've learned how to deal. Okay, I say what you were trying to say. So yeah, okay, understood. So you get automatic point, your roleplay point, success point, and your learning point. So yeah, I don't feel too bad about awarding everyone these extra points this session because it's a 2-night fucking long night.
Mm.
So Yeah. So here we go.
So do I get a willpower? Yes.
Yeah, you also gain that too.
And
Oh, do I
everybody
get-
get one for sleeping, yes?
Yes.
Good.
So we get willpower back?
Yes, you get 1 willpower per night.
Yeah, everyone
Okay.
gets a willpower point per night, but she got an extra one for her nature being fulfilled.
Okay, so I
Okay.
didn't know that. So I
Yes,
have
I-
one for the previous
Also,
night.
Narba, you got an extra willpower as well.
Oh damn! I need to start using them.
I only used.
Seth, you did
Oh.
not get one. In fact, you lose one.
Oh, I lose a willpower?
In fact, let me double check that. I don't want to fuck you over unnecessarily.
So I got
Even
total
though-
of 3 experience points and 1 willpower.
Yeah, plus your regular willpower point you get every night.
Okay, and I remove 1 blood point from blood pool for the night.
For the awakening, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the next night awakening.
Yeah,
anyway.
but I'm just doing that now.
Yeah, you can do it now. No, it's fine, Seth. No, this wasn't the one I was thinking of. It was another one.
Oh, so do I put it
You're
back
fine.
to what it was?
Yeah. You only lose. You only just regain 1 willpower point. You're fine.
Right, so back to neutral, I guess.
Yeah. See anyone else's? Bob's. Let's have a look. Bob's remains to be seen just yet. If he gains a point of willpower for his, it might. And Steve's. Yeah, you get an extra point of willpower, Steve.
Rightio.
So there we go.
No, just to be clear, when you say point, you don't mean dot.
I mean, you gain an extra temporary point of willpower.
Right, good.
Yeah.
It means undo expenditure.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm just back to neutral again.
Okay, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. So night, everybody still watching.
Okay.